Oops! Someone didn't do any stream prep today. And it was me.
Oh,
Whoops!
speaking of... Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have a suggestion.
You have a suggestion?
Pop open a new window on your other monitor.
Sure.
Because you're going to go to youtube.com, right?
I'm following.
And
Here, if we're doing YouTube, I might actually pull up Firefox
well, I'm saying
so it doesn't run at like 0 FPS.
Well, I'm saying just as a way to get a little background music.
Oh, a little background music.
A little background music.
Alright. I'm feeling you.
Don't forget to put the stream back for me, though, at least.
Oh yeah, sorry. I have a video
this
work
is-
music playlist I can throw on. I'll just need to check it for no copyright arena.
I mean,
but
I
most
would
of
just
it's not copyright arena.
I would suggest... Oh, and I can't hear it if you're going to stream this stream.
What do you mean?
I can't hear the music if you're going to put it on the OBS stream.
It's not on the OBS stream. I'm streaming Firefox.
No, you're not. You're streaming on Registered Hypercam 2. You clicked the wrong thing on Discord.
Well. No, I'm not.
There we go. Anyway, yeah, just, like, put that off to the side in another tab just because,
Yeah.
YouTube recommendations might throw you a curveball in your face.
Yeah.
And just, like, put on, like, a video game OST or something at a low volume.
I got you.
I didn't... Ow.
Zelda.
I'm gonna lower it a little more.
I'm working on it. Is that decent?
Maybe. Probably. That's all in the chat to decide.
Yeah, chat, if that's too loud.
I was gonna suggest Bomberman Hero because I feel like, or Bomberman 64 because if
That's very
both those were
YouTuber.
currently here right now, they would say that.
That is very YouTuber core.
They may be here right now, and I'm just talking out for them.
There's some Bomberman 64 in this playlist, I think. So it might yet happen.
Oh, is this N64 music to vibe to?
No, this is just my video work music playlist.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go with Tier Maker. Let's make some tiers.
Sure.
See, the thing about this is that it was no prep, just because I could think about things on my own.
Yeah, we and chat, of course, if you have suggestions.
Why
you
is
can let us
AdBlock
know.
not on?
Firefox. Hang on, it just occurred to me. I don't need to. I just thought of Roadblock though. I don't need to do this in Firefox. I could do it in Chrome where I have AdBlock.
Yeah.
But if I stream you Chrome, then you don't get to
Then I
hear
won't
the
hear the
music.
music. You should get some AdBlock.
See, the problem with AdBlock is that just having an AdBlock extension, YouTube will throttle your fucking performance. So I'd rather just switch everything.
It's never happened for me.
It happens to me literally every single time I use YouTube in Chrome, which is where I have
Well, then I guess I'll
AdBlock.
put on my own playlist of music in the background then.
I mean, otherwise I could just open up YouTube in Chrome and just deal with it because it's just playing a playlist.
We'll see what happens if we do it like that. How about that?
Sure, I'm just gonna swap it over to Chrome and just let it exist.
Because then you're gonna be like, oh my god, it's the best song ever, and it's like, cool, I don't know what that is.
My fucking ears! Hang on. Working on it.
I've literally like never had like ad block problems on YouTube like ever. I've never gotten the pop up that says, "Hey, you're using an ad block. Time to kill you."
It's not even that. It's just my YouTube performance is always really poor, and I've seen it suggested that that's because of ad block.
I don't know. I think I just have the special browser version where nothing breaks. I think it. You know what? I'm gonna say Vivaldi.
Vivaldi.
I think it's Vivaldi Gaming.
It could be.
Yeah, like currently the YouTube issue is that like sometimes it takes a while to pretend to load an ad, and then there's just a skip button with like the picture of the ad or something, but it doesn't play the ad.
Neither have I, probably because uBlock Origin is goated. That's what I use. Oh
well, anyway, Tier Maker.
Take two. It's gonna suggest that we do waifu tier lists, and that's okay.
We probably won't.
That's all right. Yeah. I'm down for fictional woman tier lists, but I don't really want to make it in the form of a smash or pass, you know? Not something I'm
really,
really
about.
Which
one of these would get like their driver's license revoked or something?
Shit like that. Most likely to say slur.
What do we rank? Chat, give us some suggestions too, because my suggestions are all just food.
And I eat like 2 foods. Fast food French fry tier list?
See, the problem with that is that, well, I mean,
fry cut tier list.
I can do that.
Let's start with fry cut. Now, chat, I need you to provide suggestions because we're gonna run out of content very quickly.
I need you to also control scroll a little bit.
Yeah, I can't even see what's going on.
There we go.
Okay.
Smiley fry.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Why is there an S and a king tier? There does not need to be both.
It's the crown jewel of fries.
No.
Look, okay, so the thing about smiley fries is that I haven't had them in like forever. They were definitely pretty like awesome as a kid, but I think thinking back about them, there's just something wrong about them in my mind.
I've had them more recently. I think the thing is they feel, if this makes sense, they feel more like breaded mashed potatoes than they do like fries, I guess.
You're right, and that's why I think it's weird.
They're good. I'll put them in
also, a podcast that now goes by the name of Regulation Podcast, they at some point brought up smiley fries and were talking about them as if it's like the craziest like thing they've never heard of, which was really funny.
No, they
tried them and they were like, "Wow, this sucks."
No, they're good. They're all right. They are kind of bland. They're hard to season.
Speaking of seasoning, wait, that's not tater tot. That's like
these are like cut up. Yeah, those are cut up. I've had mixed experiences because these can go off, but they can also be kind of bad. It really depends because you're making them yourself, so there's more variance.
Really, I guess depends on what the heck you put in there.
Depends on what you put in there and the quality of your Tate.
Well, the Tates are down there. This is different. Oh wait, never mind. You mean potato?
Potato.
Sorry, I'm a fool.
I think it's B just for variance because I think they can be good enough to be like an S, but not always.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm thinking about Taco Bell potato and nacho cheese thing. You know, that's pretty good. But
oh, okay. I see you. I see where you're coming from. Potatoes O'Brien. What? I can't see.
That's British. They're chips.
Is there anything functionally different about them?
I don't know. The way they're cut? Who knows?
Is it because they're thick cut? But we have thick cut ones over here.
Let's just not rank anything we don't understand the concept of.
Okay.
Those look like potato sticks.
They kind of do, but I think they're just clearly supposed to be like shoestring.
Oh, you know what? I might have had like them occasionally. Yeah, they're okay.
I like to cut my homemade stuff shoestring, although those don't turn out as often. I'm a fan. I like the crisp.
Remember the potato sticks booth at PAX?
Yeah.
We didn't even go there.
Why was that there?
A good old hash brown.
I can fuck up some hash browns.
I don't like hash browns.
What? Why not?
I don't know. There's something weird about it. I think it's just like the crust has a flavor that doesn't make me feel happy.
We can't be friends anymore.
Oh, it's okay.
I'd rank them like an A.
My next opinion's gonna be even more wild.
Oh dear. I'd personally put them at like an A, but if you don't like them, I'll put them mid B.
I mean, yeah. All right. I don't like curly fries one bit.
I think it depends. Because I don't think them being curly inherently makes them bad, but also the only place I know of that regularly sells Kirby fries is Arby's, which is kind of suboptimal food. Kirby fry. I like them in concept.
They just have a weird flavor. They don't taste like fries. They taste like.
Well, it's because they season them usually.
And oil.
Have you had them places other than Arby's?
I've been to an Arby's once forever ago.
Oh, we used to just have an Arby's around here.
Arby's doesn't like exist here. Actually,
That's a net positive for you.
Let me actually fact check this in case I'm stupid and we just never pass by the mythical RB.
Arby's curly fries aren't that bad. They're okay. fast food fries aren't amazing in general. That's my hottest take of all.
Okay, well,
Some of them are alright.
There seems to be like 2 Arby's in Massachusetts, so and absolutely none in Rhode Island.
I was gonna say they're pretty good, but honestly, in comparison to these boys, they might be last pick. Shoestring. The thing is, it all kind of depends on quality. Hash browns are more consistent. I think C is fine. I like curly fries, but it depends. I remember putting McDonald's fries in the air fryer and seasoning them, and they were great. That sounds better than just having them straight, honestly. That's one of my hottest takes, is I think McDonald's fries are kind of mid.
The plain, regular fry.
This is just a standard restaurant fry, and it's, I was just talking about how fast food fries aren't that good, but I feel like these are kind of difficult to fuck up.
I think they're just straight up like S tier. Like, this is the fry. This is the French fry. Ew. Hey, AJ, we're talking about French fries.
Yeah, I do think this is like the standard that all other fries are compared to. I'm trying to think. I'll put it S for now, yeah. I think that's fair.
You see here, I can't help but notice that you've put curly fries in C tier.
Mainly because I hate them.
That was mostly Daro's take, yeah. I would have ranked them B organically. They're alright. I think my opinion is clouded because most of the curly fries I've had are from Arby's, and Arby's is not peak. But I've had better curly fries.
I like Arby's curly fries.
They're fine.
On the rare chance, that they don't fuck them up, which they have been fucking them up a whole lot recently.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Is just like they're still good. They're fine. Like I think fast food fries in general aren't great. But yeah, I think the Arby's ones are alright.
Basically, basically any fry that is just seasoned to hell is really good.
Yeah, that's a lot of it. That's part of me is thinking we could rank these a little higher as a result, because these are really...
Oh, you're doing the sub-tier rankings? I see.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's like half the point of the tier list, I think.
I thought we were just here to shout our opinions to the void.
We're getting there. Steak fries. They're okay.
Neutral.
They're also difficult to season, and they're often dry. But other than that, they're pretty good. I don't think they're any better than a lot of these other ones. Above curly, not bad, fine.
But a little bit below Mo and Larry.
Yeah, exactly. Now we're talking about seasoned fries. Get you some good waffle fries.
I'm not a waffle fry guy. You may notice that my opinions.
You just like the basic ones.
Yeah, my opinions are weird because I don't like crunchy fries. I like them soft.
I do like soft fries. Although shoestring can be good for that too. Yeah, I don't know. I think I prefer them with like a bit of a compromise because I like a good crunch.
I've been made aware that I'm quiet as fuck, so I don't know how the audio balance is here.
Wait, is AJ specifically quiet as fuck, or is it AJ and Daro? Is it the desktop audio in general? Chat, talk to me. Because I have had Daro in here like this entire time. So if they're quiet, I'd like to know. AJ might be quiet. Might be? Okay, so it's not as pronounced. Just AJ? Huh. They're leveled on my end, so I guess we'll just turn AJ up. One second.
AJ, I think AJ is also just quiet for me too as well today.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know what the deal is. I don't know how to boost my mic up anymore because it's as boosted as it usually is.
I'll turn you up a bit. Maybe it's just because I have.
You fixed yourself right there, I think.
You might have, yeah. I turned you up like a little more, and it was peaking almost. So I'll just do that.
I barely did anything.
Cool. Well, I boosted you a bit. Chat, if there's other audio leveling issues, please let me know. Thank you. And also, hello, Becky.
Are those potato chips on a stick? I don't know
what that is. What the fuck's going on there? I'm skipping that.
I don't know what that is, but I would rank it as peak.
They might be good. Now these fuckers right here.
Steak fries.
Those are the best. Nah, these are like wedges, Dara. These are like JoJo's. These are the best. These are as good as it gets.
Is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? What?
You've never had fucking like JoJo fries, like wedges? They're so fucking good.
Maybe like once. I don't know.
They're so fucking good. Even like Wendy's will sell these and they're better than Wendy's fries. They're so fucking peak.
Those are like potato circles.
They're okay. I've had
They're
them
fine.
enough
They're,
times.
they're basically the same as wedges or like chunks like over there. Except,
Yeah.
honestly, I think they're a little worse because I feel like
Yeah, I agree.
They're like grease pits.
Yeah, I'd maybe even say below hash browns, but that's just me. I can leave them there for now.
How much garlic are you putting on them?
That's a lot of these is how much seasoning are you putting on and how well do they work with the seasoning. I think that's part of why I'm putting steak fries low is it feels like no matter how much you season steak fries, it's just not as strong as if you'd seasoned like wedges or cubes.
I like steak fries mainly just because a lot of the restaurants that I go to that have steak fries have good seasoning on them.
That might be my bias because a lot of the time when I have steak fries, it's like the frozen ones, which are okay. They're fine.
Yeah, I don't really have frozen fries.
Yeah, that might be making me bias in a couple of these areas because I eat frozen potatoes quite a lot. We have a very strong pro tot sentiment in the chat. Daro and AJ, what do you guys think about tater tots?
Neutral tot.
Neutral on the tots.
I'm not a big fan of tater tots.
Not a big fan. I personally like tots. I don't agree that they're ass.
I think they're better than hash browns because they're less crunch city.
Yeah, you can get them good and crunchy, but you don't need them to be.
They do sort of taste basically just like hash browns, and I'm not a big hash brown taste guy.
I completely disagree.
I'm not a huge fan of the texture. Like I understand that I'm in the minority there, but I'm not a big fan of them.
Tots texture doesn't bug me, but I am really sensitive to a lot of other textures, so I can totally understand that. I'll put them above. Honestly, I think they're better than the like circle tates too, but maybe not as good as the cubes. So I think right in the middle there is probably good. Okay, but cheesy tots. I'm a basic bitch. I don't have a lot of things on my potatoes other than a little bit of seasoning. And then crinkle cut.
I hate these.
I think they're fine, but they're also overrated as fuck. I think a lot of people are like, dude, crinkle fries, and I'm like, yeah, what about them? Like they're just crinkle. They're fine.
Usually,
they're
like
I associate crinkle fries with really bad school lunches.
Yeah, I'm sort of in my head associating them with kid cuisine and bad flavor.
I cannot imagine a non-soggy crinkle fry.
That's the thing is like I don't know if you guys have Culver's, but Culver's will sell crinkle fries and they're pretty good. White Castle famously sells crinkle fries.
White Castle famously not good.
White Castle famously gives you the shits. But also,
I mean, those are both restaurants that I've been to and then don't go to frequently.
That's fair. But yeah, the thing with these, like, I look at these, I'm like, this is the definition of like an oven fry, like a frozen fry that you put in the oven, and it's okay. It's like functional as food. They can be pretty good, but the base level of quality is not there. I think that's a sub hash brown. That might be a sub steak fry, even, honestly.
It's definitely a sub steak fry.
And then, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Because we have chips. I don't know if there's much of a difference with chips.
Well, you see here, it's British food, so it goes in F tier.
That's true.
Actually, wait. I think that thing on a stick might be like a big swirly thing. I still don't know what that is, so...
I'm sure this is just going to be a single potato on a stick. Okay. I mean, I've never eaten this, but it looks good as fuck. Yeah, that looks really good, actually.
That looks delicious.
That's like fair food, yeah.
Incredibly deep fried.
Yeah, that's one of the things where, like, see, this ain't no good, but you get it, like...
That's raw.
You get it, it's fucking raw. Like, they have to be done properly. It might be kind of similar to, like, a circle tate, but I feel like, fair food-wise, that's pretty good. A singular fry. Alright, well, I think we did it. this is just living proof, in my mind. You can't fuck up fries too bad. Like, the worst you can do is still pretty good.
The best French fries I've ever had were specifically the fries that were at a local diner that had an arcade open next to it. And I have a very specific memory of me and my friend going there, playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and getting the high score by just trading off spamming the Mega Buster as Mega Man and then eating French fries.
Yeah, no, that sounds like it fucking rips. I was gonna say, like, the thing with a lot of fries too is local places will have the best ones. Like,
yeah,
fast food fries, that's no way to live your life. It's just not as peak as it could be. There's some good ones. Taco Bell nacho fries are upper echelon. I agree. I had them the other day because they season them. Yeah.
That specific memory has ruined my ability to play Marvel vs. Capcom with anybody because I refuse to not employ French fry strats.
The fry strat. Oh my god. All right. Well, we've done it. We've done the fry cut tier list. I don't think I've seen a suggestion from chat for another
Mario Kart track.
Oh god, am I ready for that?
Well, not like the whole thing, but like from one game, like Mario Kart Wii or something.
We could do Wii, or we could do 8.
Let's just rate the MLB teams, because I don't think any of us have ever watched baseball before.
Rate the MLB teams. What
Rate
else is on here?
James's.
Rate Genshin characters. Rate Kanye albums, none of which I've heard. Cartoon Network programming. Yeah, here, let me... Do you want to do Mario Kart Wii or Mario Kart 8?
8 has a lot.
That's true. I haven't played all the DLC.
I expected it to just be every Mario Kart track, and then we'd have zero opinion on any of the Super Mario Kart tracks.
I was gonna say that's the problem, is it would take forever, and I don't have strong enough opinions on all of them.
How about Double Dash?
Tour? I haven't played Tour. We could do Double Dash.
I have played Tour, and I have zero opinion on any of the Tour tracks.
I was gonna say Becky's like do the Tour OST. I know like almost nothing about Tour.
I got way too into Tour specifically because of Becky, and I still have no opinion on anything in it.
That's really funny.
Wait.
I don't know if there's Double Dash.
It's somewhere here. I see it.
Double Dash track.
Right there.
Okay, let me zoom back in.
There's only 16, so it's easy.
Okay, Baby Park. I'm just gonna let you guys talk about Baby Park.
Baby Park's like
so here's the thing about Baby Park. It is simultaneously the best and worst track in the game.
Okay, I was worried I was gonna have a controversial take. I think I agree with you.
Baby Park is chaos, and I like chaos.
I think that's it.
I genuinely do not know where to put Baby Park because, like, I have all of the memories on it. It is the worst track in the game. I will play it exclusively.
It's better.
I think it could level off for an A, maybe a low A.
In Double Dash, it's like better because the items hop the middle railing, unlike the other games it appears in. We're in like DS.
Insane.
In Mario Kart DS, it's like an F tier because it's 5 laps. It's who cares? This sucks. In Mario Kart 8, it's still good because you boost off of everybody you bounce into.
It is funny. But in
Double Dash,
the shell is like the quarter of the size of the track.
Yeah. Double Dash, it's hilarious because it hops the middle. The items.
What do you mean? What? Okay. Yes, they've been there. Thank you. I am streaming. Yes, it is. I'm not.
Bowser Castle.
Anyways, Daisy Cruiser, best track in the game.
You forgot Bowser Castle. But yeah, I mean...
I don't even know where we put Bowser's Castle. It's, like, kind of mid.
It's like... C. Like,
yeah. Dino Jungle is S tier.
I like Dino Jungle.
It's kind of a mess, but I really like it.
Fuck Sherbert Land.
We're not there yet, but we'll get there.
DK
Jungle's pretty good.
It's really good.
That's like an A or a B.
DK Mountain.
Sorry.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Grumble Volcano's a B. I'm stupid. Anyway, it's pretty good.
I don't remember the names. I'm just going off of vibes.
A.
I think A.
Desert level boring. Desert levels are never fun. Desert levels are always bad.
Mid.
The funniest thing about doing double dash tracks in particular is because my opinions are literally just every single track S tier, S tier, S tier, S tier. Fuck Sherbert Land.
That's really funny.
Luigi's Circuit is a really good first track.
It's pretty good.
It's really weird on 50cc though, because there's the wall in the center, and only on 50cc. But otherwise, it's like good.
I think it's like a B.
Luigi Circuit's a really good introductory track.
Yeah, I like it.
Mario Circuit's worse than Luigi Circuit because it's just who cares.
It is.
It is a little bit. Honestly, the
Mushroom Bridge.
Dry Desert. One thing I really like about it in Double Dash is the sinkhole with the giant fucked up piranha plant in the middle.
Oh, that is pretty sick actually. I
And
forgot
the
about
fact
that.
that is not in the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe version is frankly heresy.
Something soul versus soulless.
Manufactured soul.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back,
Mushroom
Ninja. We're
Bridge.
doing tier lists. Right now we're doing Mario Kart Double
Oh,
Dash
yeah,
courses.
Okay,
Mushroom
okay.
Bridge is alright. I think it's like a B.
Alright.
Mushroom
Huh.
Bridge was one of my favorites as a kid. I don't know
It's
if
pretty
it
good.
still
I
is,
kind of remember
but
it. I like that you can like go up on the sides of the bridge. I think that's fun.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I'm feeling like
I'd
high
say
B,
put it
low
in
A.
B- Yeah, put it in B tier above Luigi's.
Yeah,
I liked Mushroom City as a kid.
I like Mushroom City a lot.
How is Bowser's Castle a C tier? What do you mean C tier?
Mid.
It's
Not
it's,
memorable.
it's kind of a mid Bowser's Castle.
This is actually blasphemy. Like,
What do you mean? What do
It's
you
at
mean?
least A. It's at least A.
Ninja, Ninja, you're gonna have to give us the next thing to do a tier list on because I want to fight
I
with
was
you.
about to say, the music alone puts it above C tier. I want to hear it. Whatever.
Mushroom
That's why
City, I
this
think
goes
is low A.
Anyway,
It's pretty good.
yeah, it's pretty good.
I like it.
Now
Peach
Peach,
Beach.
more like Peach's Fantasy.
I'm glad.
Thank you.
I'm glad Dino Dungo's S though. I can agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's S. I don't think Peach. Not Dino. I meant Peach. I don't think Peach's Fantasy.
It's pretty good. I think it's
Pretty good.
hovering somewhere around here. I think it's an
S
A.
tier. I think it's an A. The layout wise, it's just too basic for me to give.
Yeah, I think
I
aesthetically.
don't have
it
super
sells a
strong
lot.
feelings about it. I'm
Yeah,
not a huge fan of the Cataquacks.
they're
Kind
yeah.
of charming, but yeah, I agree. I like
the-
Rainbow Road a lot.
The Rainbow Road and Double
Rainbow-
Dash is alright.
I'm
It's
with
not my
Rainbow Road
favorite.
might be one of the better, like one of the. I don't know if it's the best Rainbow. It's definitely not the best Rainbow Road, but I like it a lot. But
It's
I
my
do think
personal
that a
favorite.
good majority of that is just because the music carries it so hard.
That's true.
That's
I
true,
like
the music is really
spinning
good.
Aspect of it. I like the fact that you spin around a lot.
I could be sold on low A, maybe high
Low A
B.
is where I would put it, but
Yeah.
I'm willing to settle for
Super Monkey Ball game ranking. That would just be us putting the first two games in S tier and then arguing about how
everything
bad
else
all
is
the
like
other
B
ones
tier.
are. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like this one's a C. It's like no, it's a D. Like that would be the entire thing. It would be just like arguing whether something's like a 5 or a 6. Can we do Super Circuit? I have no like strong
Oh, wait,
feelings on
no.
any of the Super Circuit tracks.
I like Super Circuit is Super Mario Kart out of 10, basically.
Yeah.
I like that game, and even I can't tell you the differences. between
D
each
tier,
track.
D tier, D tier, D tier.
Why?
I hate it. It
It's
sucks and
okay.
I hate it.
I think it's like a
It's
C. I think it's aesthetically pretty cute.
I think it's a higher C than some of the other ones.
I'll put it like high to
Below
mid
Bowser's
C.
Castle. I like Bowser's Castle. I think you're sleeping on that.
I'll put it below Bowser's Castle for Ninja's sake.
I
It's
mean,
annoying
that's
to
I
control.
mean, that's an
on.
actual S tier stage.
Now Waluigi.
That's a D tier.
Waluigi's stage is
What?
really
Okay,
good.
fine. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm exaggerating.
It's pretty
I
good.
like it.
It's alright.
I like it quite a lot.
It's like a B tier. Honestly, it's alright.
I'll settle on
Is
B.
there any D tier stages? Not really.
No, it's pretty.
Yeah, Sherbert Land.
And yeah, and then like
No.
this is,
Wario.
like S tier in my
That has to
head.
be an S
It's a
tier.
very, very good one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you're not gonna put Bowser there, you gotta put Waluigi.
I like
And
the
then I
one
think
that's shaped
also-
like Yoshi, but it's kind of bad also.
It's a bit overrated.
It's super
kind of
overrated.
But I
annoying
like
race
Yoshi.
one.
It's alright.
Okay.
It's
low.
like a B.
I like Yoshi
How is Bowser's Castle so low? I'm actually gonna ask that.
because it's not that interesting.
I just don't
Yeah.
remember it. Like it's not
It is one
memorable.
of the lesser memorable ones because like the because
Mm.
I
like
agree completely.
Aesthetic over
'cause, like, the Wii
practicality
one
track,
had the
absolutely.
I
giant
can't
Bowser
remember the
statue
Wii
that,
one at
like,
all.
punched the
Honestly,
track.
I never remembered the Wii one.
it had the Bowser statue that punched the track. That was pretty fucking memorable.
Okay, hang on.
This one, the Bowser statue, just kind of.
Bowser statue
Oh.
left and right was
Say slap.
Yeah, I mean, this
Eight.
one's all right.
That's
Yeah.
like the section where you spin around a lot. It's cool.
8 was the one with the Bowser statue that punched the track. What are you talking about?
I think the 64 one is better because it has Marty the Thwomp. End of
I
discussion.
thought that one originated from
I don't
8,
like the layup.
not from 8, from Wii.
I have
no idea.
Mario
Mario Kart Wii sucks. I hate that game.
I love it a lot.
Everyone's got like one strong Mario Kart opinion. I know some people who hate Double Dash with like a passion, which is really funny.
Well, okay, I
It was
don't
quite
like.
literally.
I
the
like
first
pretty
Wii
much
game
all of
that
them. I
remember
think
playing.
I have the least hot take, which is just that I don't like Super Mario Kart. That's about it. I think all the other
Actually,
ones
you
are
know what?
good.
Wii,
I'm okay
Wii
with
is
Super
not my
Mario Kart.
least favorite. I think 64 is my least favorite.
What?
Kind of jank.
That game
Hard to
doesn't
play.
play correctly at all.
It-
It plays like garbage.
It's
I don't
it's
like
a little
Super
hard to
Mario.
go back
I've
to,
never liked it.
but I think the tracks are
So,
good.
like-
So I have nostalgia bias.
The thing with Mario Kart in general.
Vivian, what's your opinion on GameCube Bowser's Castle? This is very important.
Wait, who are we asking?
Vivian.
Oh, did Vivian just come in here?
This is very
We're
important.
doing tier lists and we're arguing very strongly about Double Dash courses right now.
Do you want to know where I put Bowser's Castle, or do you just
Yeah.
want my opinion on
On a tier list. where we
Both.
it?
Fries.
I'd probably
Just not
put it.
fries.
Oh, hey,
A.
Emily, how's it going?
Probably do
Let's
A.
Let's go. Okay.
Okay, I'll level it
On
off.
Vivian's
I'll level it off.
Let's go. They had it
Yeah,
in
but what's
C
the worst
tier.
track in the game?
I was like, excuse me.
Well,
Try
that's Vivian
Desert,
and
probably.
Emily are here.
No, because Driver
Wait,
Desert
which
has
one
a
are
cool
you-
thing
wait,
in the
what-
middle.
We're doing the
Sugar
Mario
Rush is
Kart-
slippery and
I'm
annoying.
ranking double dash tricks.
Mario Kart Double Dash track tier list, but we just finished. Let's
So now
let's
we
let's
do-
do something that the whole family can participate in. Something that we all could have an opinion on. What are we thinking? We could do another Mario Kart. We could
What
do.
is this? What is this Katamari song you got playing?
I'm skipping it.
Wow.
There we are.
Thank you.
What's something we could all have opinions on? Maybe
Do,
maybe a
like, Sega
character
IP
tier
or
list.
something.
Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah.
everyone has an opinion on
Sonic
Sega
character
IPs.
tier list.
Sonic character tier
Everyone
list.
has
I got.
his
I got.
own
an opinion
Oh
on
yeah,
Sonic.
give me the Sonic character tier list.
Oh, that's absolutely gonna get heated.
That's gonna.
That is-
Oh, you know what? Here,
Some
you know what?
I should be clear. I will have to do some of them off vibes. So if anyone has to do
That's true.
characters entirely off of vibes, just go for it.
Here, I'll probably.
Sonic Adventure
find
2
it.
bosses. Hang on.
Okay, that one too.
Oh.
Oh no,
Um,
literally, I was just gonna put the Bio Lizard in S tier and then close the tab.
I think
Wait, normal? No. What?
I think
normal-
the Bio Lizard.
But the Bio Lizard is
final
funny.
phase. The final phase is the best phase because it's Toho.
Uh huh. Did you have a specific Sonic characters tier list, or did you want me to just search?
I'm looking. I don't know
Okay.
where this stuff is.
I just, if it has the comic characters, I'm gonna check out completely. Like I
Well-
have no opinion. Sonic
I read
06
all of the
characters. Sonic the Hedgehog characters. Okay, well,
Oh, that's
there's.
good. That's a lot of the game ones with a
There-
couple.
yeah,
This isn't like an absurd amount. We could do this.
This is all the canon characters.
Why-
because it does have comic characters, but they're canon. They're
Okay.
not Archie.
Okay, only some of them have classic and
I like
modern.
Chris just
Oh,
snuck in
there's
there.
so many. This
It is
is
really
Right.
funny.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna keep this in the books, but I want to see if there's any other ones.
Why is there
Animal tier
specifically
list.
Sonic of character.
Sonic designs would be fun. Sonic
That's all
plushes.
Sonic-
Oh,
designs
those
for
that,
years.
Sonic designs. That is a good way to
That
get.
one.
That's
Yeah,
a good
my
way to just like
opinion-
start yelling at each other. Yeah.
we need game dude on that one.
Okay, this is a much more streamlined one, but
That is
Is it
just
just-
yeah. That is just the Sonic
There
Channel
we go.
website.
There we go. Now we're popping.
Eggman.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
then we can't talk about opinions on which cart.
What is that?
There
I don't know what
are
you're
no
talking about.
opinions on which cart.
Ew, fan
Why is there
art.
Scourge?
I don't know. We'll save this for later.
Okay, there.
That's a special one.
Let's.
Fine design.
Should we just do the like this character tier list?
Yeah, this is funny.
Some
I
of
like
these
it.
some of these
I
are
don't
very
even know what some of
stupid.
these are. I don't even know
I can help.
Modern Sonic
Why is there two separate?
is S tier for Sonic.
S tier.
For
Let's
Sonic.
skip for Sonic.
For Sonic.
Yeah.
S tier.
I like
modern.
For
Sonic?
Sonic.
Honestly, well, also
For modern.
Adventure Sonic isn't its own category.
But like.
So
wouldn't give it S tier for
Why?
modern Sonic because the
What's
character is extremely inconsistent for its entire.
Okay,
What's
but he's
above
Sonic. I
it?
like Sonic.
Okay, question then. Question. Legitimate question. Shadow. If you're talking about inconsistent characters, we cannot put Shadow in S
That's
tier.
true. That's fair.
Also, question. Classic versions of the characters. Are we counting their depictions in modern games?
I think the
Probably
only
not.
classic character that deserves any differentiation between modern and classic is Amy.
Really?
That's fair.
Because she's the only one with
I-
a drastically different design.
Yeah.
I feel like
Sure.
we should consider more than just the design, though. I mean, like some of these we're going to.
I
only
mean,
get the
I
design.
think I would.
There's like
I'd maybe
I can-
consider Sonic 2 just because they use him as a character, but like I don't
Like-
think we need to rank Classic Tails or Metal Sonic. I don't think that's necessary.
Because I feel like Sonic's characterization being as inconsistent as it is should be considered into the tier list.
Okay, but what
Yeah,
characterization
I think-
does Classic Sonic like meaningfully have in the games
The
themselves?
difference is that the games are better, so I want to rank them higher.
That's not a
Things
bearing
like,
on the character though.
Oh
Things
my-
like
It's not even a hot take. It's just reality.
yeah, the classic and the modern are actually pretty different. I
Oh,
think
no.
Sonic's probably the closest, but they're a lot more like kind of cutesy and reserved, especially in like recent games.
Yeah, because most of them don't talk.
Oh, yeah,
I like
also
treating them
gets
as
a
the same character
differentiation.
because they're the same
Yeah,
character.
Yeah, they're also the same character, so
I
it
was-
doesn't matter. I don't think we have to be like, oh, but the
I think-
classic games are better, so they get
I-
a higher tier.
I
That's
was-
stupid.
Well, I
They're
was.
Sonic.
This is exactly what I thought it was going to turn into as soon as I saw the classic characters. Well, I was just
Okay,
gonna,
well,
I was just gonna say, like, my thing is, like, I feel like the classic characters just being there, it gets just a little too teeth pulley because then it's like, okay, where do we draw each distinction then? Like,
if we're counting
how
Classic
much is
Sonic
this
as,
actually
like,
a different
I have a
character?
proposition.
Classic Sonic,
Okay.
I have a different opinion.
I have a proposition. Let's just pretend that the image of the Sonic character that we're putting on the tier list is the representation of the character that you enjoy best.
Okay.
Argue
That's a
off
good
of
idea.
that.
Sure.
Perhaps.
I
The
guess,
classic
fine.
metal is cooler.
I still
Oh,
put
Because he was in
my
Sonic
God.
CD, the best Sonic game of all
Fair.
time.
I'll put Mon Sonic in
Oh,
A.
true.
I'm putting them down here for now. We can circle back if we really want to.
You're putting them in jail.
I am putting them in jail because I don't
forget
want to
classic
have this
Everything
conversation
into
right now.
90s jail.
Charmy.
That's funny.
Why is Classic Charmy on here?
Well, because
Yeah, I was
Classic
about to say,
Vector.
I mean,
has
that's
Oh
it.
my
literally
God.
no different.
See, this is the problem, is like, the thing with like a Sonic character tier list is it's either going to be not expansive enough or it's going to get like too silly.
But
Okay.
once you get rid of Classic Vector, it stops being silly, and then it's actually the important stuff, like the president.
Yeah, like Froggy.
Like the president.
Yeah, like Froggy.
Okay. So where are we putting Sonic? Just not
I-
modern Sonic, just Sonic in general.
Just Sonic. He's
I
a
guess
hedgehog.
S.
He's blue.
He's my favorite character.
Put him in A tier.
I like
That's-
I won't argue with S if it's just Sonic in general.
Just Sonic.
but-
Put him in A tier. I say we should put him in A tier because it's like the baseline. Yeah, we like Sonic, but there's characters that we like more than.
Okay,
Sonic.
that AJ's right actually.
We
like
can
that.
put him there for now. I just don't know if there are characters I like more than Sonic, really.
I know a couple.
Yeah, I've got
Where are we
one.
putting Egg? It's so
Eggman's
hard
also
because a lot
very
of them
high.
are really inconsistent. I think Eggman at his best is really good, but I think he's kind of
Eggman is
boring
great.
sometimes.
I like Eggman more.
He's either like a
Funny guy.
menacing villain or he's really funny. I like funny Eggman
I
personally.
like Eggman. I think Eggman's at least an A.
Yeah,
I
we can
think
put it by
I-
Sonic. Sure.
This is why I don't like Sad AM, because they make him into like a serious villain, and that's like, what do you mean? He's
I like
Eggman.
I like Sad I Am Robotnik.
I like
Like
Boom
I,
Eggman.
it's not my favorite Robotnik. Honestly, there's not a Robotnik that I don't like.
All right. Well, no, I'm kidding.
Tails. I like Tails. He's very
Tails.
friend. He's
I was gonna
Just-
say the problem. Part of me wants to be like, this character is so inconsistent, but like literally all of them are.
that's
Tails
also-
is one
Tails
of the
even told
worst
himself that
ones.
he's inconsistent. He knows he's
Yeah.
inconsistent.
That's why I'm saying picture every single character as the idealized version that exists in your brain.
Picture every character as what you think they'd be like in your Sonic High School fan fiction.
Tails is pretty cool. He can be a little annoying sometimes, but I think he's fine.
Whoa, my head's spinning.
He's also annoying in a funny way.
I'm gonna beat you.
I like Metal Sonic.
you. Do you think you can
I
beat
can't really
me?
think of any flaws with Metal Sonic really, aside from like forces existing. That's kind of it.
But that's not Metal Sonic. That's an illusion. So it's
Yeah,
not really him.
I
I like the Heroes version of Metal
I was gonna
Sonic.
say I think he's kind of
That-
boring, but no, honestly, I think in Heroes he's pretty compelling. Like
I
he's a
think
pretty
also
decent villain.
The comics also make
Metal
him
Sonic
pretty
is
interesting.
weird because like
It's
he has the coolest ideas and they never use any of them.
Yeah.
Metal Sonic was cool twice, and that's CD and Heroes.
Kinda true.
Yeah.
He was
But
also
the rest
kind
of the
he was
time,
also
he is
kinda
kind of
cool
just
in
there. I like him at his best, but he also has moments where he's just doing nothing.
I could say B
I'd
on
like
this.
him better if he didn't just turn into okay, here it's Eggman's main robot.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
pretty lame at him to do it.
I know we're going with the idealized character versions, but God, it's sometimes hard to know what Amy is even supposed to be because she's so
One of the most
inconsistent. Like, I don't know what
That
they're
is
even
fair.
trying to do with Amy.
I'm
I
glad. now,
like-
here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad that she's not creepy Sonic Heroes stalker level anymore. Like, thank
Yeah,
God that's
I
gone.
agree. They just didn't give her a personality to replace it with, really.
Yeah.
I
But
think
she's
there's a
gonna-
middle
I-
ground that can be
But
reached.
I
but
like-
she's into tarot cards now.
She.
I mean, she always was.
I was gonna say that's deep cut lore that
Yeah,
they
like,
just
now
acknowledged
she's
in like
really
one
into
game.
it.
Yeah.
It's deep cut lore that they turned into one of
Like,
the
defining
only things
character
that they really
trait.
have for her.
Yeah.
I like her hammer. I like her in the first
hear-
adventure game.
I really like this character trait of Amy that also is sort of relatively recent-ish, but like it's that she's like surprisingly ridiculously strong.
That's not
Yeah,
even recent-ish.
yeah.
They've been doing that
Yeah,
for
like,
a
like
while.
Sonic X had that the entire show.
That was like her whole
Yeah.
joke in Sonic X. Yeah.
It's been a
I-
while.
I do like the idea in some games, particularly the older ones, that Amy is like the most. She's like you know, pure-hearted and nice, almost to the point that it's a fault. Like, she's very naive, but she like sees the good in everyone. I like that version
Yeah.
of Amy a lot.
And I like that she's not a stalker anymore. We did
Yeah.
it, boys.
I don't mind the like little tsundere haha hammer thing every once in a while.
That's
but
fine.
they
Like,
definitely
she's
took
allowed
it
to
a
have a-
bit
Like I said,
far.
there's a middle ground that I
She's
think you
allowed
can
to have
reach.
Yeah.
a crush on Sonic, and that's good.
I
Who
think
wouldn't?
it's hard because I think she's one of my personal favorite characters, but I also think she's, from a sheer technical sense, one of the worst characters. Because they
Yeah.
never get her right. There's always something wrong with her.
I think B.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her below Tails.
Yeah.
Fair.
Knuckles is all right. They
He's
fuck
cool
him
guy.
up a lot too, but I think like the again, like we can't go off of they fuck them up a lot. I think Knuckles like at a base level is pretty cool. I like his
Never
lore.
had
I like that he's also
They're-
kind of naive.
His character is very like I don't know. His character I think is way more all over the place than Amy.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have as many discernible, consistent traits as Amy because I think the idea is that he's naive because he's been guarding like an emerald all his life and he doesn't know the outside world, but sometimes they just literally turn that into he is very stupid.
Yeah,
Which I don't really...
Yeah, that
they're
was-
getting
It
better
w-
at it.
I think in Boom it's funny, but I think in the main
Yeah,
game
in
canon
Boom,
it's not great.
it's funny because that's not Knuckles, that's Boom Knuckles. That's a different
Yeah,
guy.
since it's a different continuity, like I find it really, really funny.
But
Well, it's-
they haven't really made him the dumb guy in a little bit, so he's
I really
back.
like Adventure era Knuckles.
Yeah, much like a lot of these
Adventure.
other characters, I really like what they're going for
Yeah.
with him in Adventure 1 and 2. I like his dynamic with Rouge in Adventure 2.
Yeah.
I think that propels him above Tails for me. Is he has like a significant, just I don't know, like dynamic with a
I think
character
Knuckles
other
is
than
at his
Sonic.
best. Like I think Knuckles is at his best when he does not want to be Sonic's friend, but he just is.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's usually pretty funny.
yeah.
How dare you be friends with me?
Mighty, from a purely aesthetic standpoint, is one of my favorites. The problem is that Mighty has like zero representation.
I think Mighty and Ray have like basically no personality.
Yeah, but Ray's
I like Mighty and Ray.
Ew.
I think Mighty
I
is
think-
cooler than Ray.
I mean, they might have personality. I don't remember if they're in the comics.
I do want
IDW words.
I haven't read the comics, so it doesn't matter.
Mania Adventures.
So you're like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I mean in Mania Adventures they're fine. I don't. Mighty's pretty cool.
I like
Mighty's
that Mighty
pretty
and
much-
Ray are just besties.
I like Mighty. I just wish it was more Mighty.
I do like that Mighty and Ray are like besties. I think that's cute.
I think Ray is also fun to play as in Mania because that glide is cool.
It's like literally the Mario.
I like the fact that
game.
Mighty is like stupid strong and yet incredibly gentle all of the time.
Yeah, true.
That's cute.
I love Mighty's design, by the way.
I think it's good
I
design.
really like Mighty's design. It's really good.
Yeah.
Fang is
I like-
S tier.
Cool.
I like Fang a lot.
I
I don't know if I'm
I
gonna
like
put him
Fang a
S tier,
lot.
but I think I could put him A. I think
very like him.
he's interesting because he's always in games that have like no dialogue, but I think just in sheer like animation and like visual, he has like a strong personality.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
Look,
you really
I'm
get
just
his
saying-
vibe.
He is the type to have the like New York gangster accent,
Yeah, yeah,
But,
yeah,
like-
like the
but like
1930s.
a comical version of it.
Or you do Archie comic and give him just ridiculous Aussie accent like he's Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
It's 'cause
Boy,
of the hat.
Gov.
It's the only reason why I did that.
Look,
Oh,
he is the
Vector-
type to refer to people as mooks.
Yeah.
Sure.
You know what?
Vector's a funny guy.
I just complete side note. I see Becky's like it's so over. Doesn't care about Sonic. We should do a Mario character tier list after that.
Yeah,
That would be
I'm
so
thinking.
bad.
I'm thinking that too.
I like Vector. Vector's really
I love
funny.
Vector.
Vector's
The
funny.
chaotics in general are fucking amazing.
I like all the
I love-
chaotics. They all have really strong personalities.
I absolutely love that his two motives in life are get money and get Cream's mom.
She's
Milk
the si-
Hunter Vector is a canon fact,
Can you blame him? She's the size of an average human mother.
and we'll get to that.
She really isn't.
She's not, which is really funny. Like she's about Chris's height, I think.
Yeah.
I like Espio a lot too. I think
SBO
Espio is
also
really cool.
really cool.
I like
Yeah.
Vector a little bit more, but they're about the same.
I think I like Espio because he takes himself way too seriously.
I think it's a really funny bit whenever he does. Yeah.
Like I'm
I
thinking
really like
also.
that I really like that
Sorry.
they've just been embracing the fact that Vector and Espio are Charmy's cringe fail dads.
Yes.
Cringe
Yes.
failed dads.
Which, speaking of
Charmy's like a D
Charmy,
tier character.
Charmy's a what tier character? Sorry.
D tier.
I don't think he's D, but he's definitely lower than the other two.
Is
Yeah, the
Charmy
thing
really
about-
good in a
He's
game
okay.
Charmy's in though? Like
Yeah, and Hearus.
Getting better.
that's it. That's
He literally he's like, "Oh, you're not gonna pay us, Eggman? All right, I'm gonna sting you like 500 times."
that's the only iconic Charmy movie.
That is-
I just want to say,
Yeah.
after having played a lot of Shadow the Hedgehog recently and having to get the secret discs for that fucker so many times, I think we should go in deep for discs.
That's the first thing
All
I
right,
thought of when I
well,
thought Charmy. It was Shadow Hedgehog.
We got the
Charmy is one of
Charmy
those
haters.
characters that you start liking a lot more once you read the IDW comics.
I guess.
That's.
But that's all of them.
feel like that's every character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no negative
based-
opinions on most Sonic
Tails
characters.
Based,
I
based,
think
funny
Tails Doll
2006
is not a good
creepypasta.
Tails sucks. I hate it.
What do you
I
mean?
think it's
Tails is
terrible.
I-
an awful
I
character.
disagree.
It's
I
awful
disagree.
creepypasta.
I
It's not
completely
even, like,
disagree.
good.
It's a good
It's like-
design.
Tails
I
is
think
not
I
even a
like the
good
design a
character.
lot. None of the robots from Sonic are our characters. They have no personality at all. But I like Tails
Yeah.
Doll. He's cute. I like his little dance when he wins.
If
Tails
there
Doll
wasn't a
is
creepy pasta for Tails Doll would be straight in F tier. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
not even-
no,
let's
he'd
not
be
even
way
go there.
higher. He'd
I
be
think
way
he'd be
higher
higher.
because he's a silly design.
I guess.
I think the
He's
problem
funny
is that the
looking.
creepypastas bring him down because it's not scary. It's just
Do you-
stupid,
Yeah.
Only
dumb.
death the characters ever had.
Ben drowned type shit.
It's
Ninja,
literally
I don't know how to tell you
so
this. I
way
feel like we're gonna
slower
hit a lot
characters.
of characters that have literally no depth, and we're
I'm
gonna
never
have to go
worried about it.
entirely on
I'm saying
design.
relative to where we're at right now in the tier list.
Oh, come on.
I mean, if we're going relatively
Okay.
on design but no depth, Metal
Even-
Knuckles right there
I'm
is
aware,
even
no,
in-
Knuckles-
really
even in
cool.
R,
I
Absolutely.
will.
You
I
see
will
here,
say,
Metal
even in
Knuckles
R.
gets to be a
Even
bit
in
higher
R,
than
sorry,
Tails Doll
let-
because he
what-
at least
Vivian,
looks
what?
cool.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, even in our Tails Doll, like as a character, like sucks. Like he's the worst character in the
Yeah,
game.
he is like the worst
Listen.
character. It's so funny.
I
But
think
it's
maybe
funny.
next to Amy.
Amy sucks in that game. Amy's awful.
Yeah, Metal
Which
Knuckles
sucks that
design
she's
is,
my
like,
favorite.
raw.
Oh, I
His
put him
design
above
was hard.
Tails doll.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Design. I'll put him above Tails doll. Do we want to put him above Mighty and Ray?
Nah, I'm a
Nah.
Ray guy.
No.
Okay. Egg fine. It's like a C.
I like Egg Robo.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Average.
He's fine. I don't have an issue
He
with
was
him.
the bad guy in the Knuckles campaign.
I
like
think
Bean.
I think Bean
like
is funny.
Bean, especially in the comics, they just
Yeah, the comics
amp him
really
up.
level up.
I love how
Bean.
Johnny always first instinct is just to move the image straight to S, no matter what.
It's really funny, and also there's nothing in S yet. Where are we putting Bean? You guys probably have stronger takes than I do.
I feel like Bean
he's
has-
like a B for Bean.
Okay,
Yeah.
where in B?
Put him above
low
put him
B.
above Mighty and Ray.
above Mighty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe.
Because look, in the comics, like the comics do all of the heavy lifting.
I
Because
was about to
You-
say
He
that,
is
I
just
bet the comics are the
genuinely
only one-
insane.
I'm
It's
gonna
fucking
have
amazing.
some takes for you guys pretty soon. But how do we feel about Bark for now?
I
Bark's
like him a
fighting
lot.
Vipers to-
Bark is pretty cool. I like
In
his
the
hat.
comics,
I like his
I'm
scarf.
pretty sure Bark does not talk once, but he's like an extreme softie despite being like evil.
At
Yeah.
least Amy has a boost though. Eggman just gets missiles that do nothing. I'm glad we've awoken the Sonic R fans in chat.
Oh yeah, no, Kelly used to
the
speedrun that game.
Sonic R
Oh my
Finally.
God.
I
Um,
think I'm a big Bark in A tier kind of guy because he's
Holy
He's
A
got
tier.
depth.
Enough to be an A
Nah.
Better
He's got
better than
depth.
Tails and
If-
Amy.
If
Well,
all your
Tails,
depth is
if
from the
this were my
comics, you
tier
should be
list-
immediately for bone for being an A tier.
well. If
Immediate-
my tier list was here, Tails would be an S. But you know,
I could put him high B because if I were ranking him organically, I'd put him just right below Bean.
Yeah.
So we could put him like above Metal Sonic maybe.
he's cool.
He is cool. I agree. There's no disagreement.
I
Okay, and now I'm
He's
sorry.
like one of the best characters in Sonic the Fighters.
He is really good. Fang is winning again because Fang is broken in Sonic the Fighters.
True, Fang is literally.
All right. I'm sorry, guys. I have to be the
Fang
annoying
is
one
also great
now.
because nobody knows what the hell he is.
Wait, who else was saying S?
Me.
Vivian.
Let's fucking
Me.
go.
Let me think.
I'm
let me think.
biased because I main Honey in Fighting Vipers.
I put it like
in
C tier
in
for the
Archie.
But
In
I love her
Archie, I remember
design.
Honey. It made an appearance, and she was like a little devious. And I
That
kinda
makes me.
I kind of respect that.
I hope you know that makes me like her even more.
No, that's what I'm saying. It makes me respect that.
S
So
tier.
putting her in S tier, can we put Fang above her in S tier?
I could
No.
put her around the level of Fang and the Chaotix maybe.
I'd be more happy with
How's that? Are we all satisfied with that? I'll even put her below Espio for you.
She has.
I have no opinion on Honey.
Yeah, she has a clothing brand, and she's.
I love
amazing.
her.
She's so great.
She's-
She's literally me.
She's me for real. I like Chaos a lot. I think
Oh,
Chaos is
Chaos.
really,
Chaos
really
is
cool.
fun as
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, can Chaos be S tier?
I was gonna say, like, if we're ranking anything S tier so
There
far,
we
I feel
go.
like Chaos deserves it because he's like one of the
For the
coolest
lore?
villains.
That's something I can agree
Well, the
with.
lore and also like he's just a really cool villain, and the way he evolves over the game is sick as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like,
I'm
how,
here.
I like how it's different per character too. Like you'll get like Chaos 4 or something. Or, like 2
Yeah.
No, 3 people see it, and it's the worst boss fight in the game.
I mean, it's true, but still, I mean. I mean,
Okay.
I mean,
Gamma.
there's Chaos even
Gamma's a
cooler.
classic.
I like
Gamma's a
Gamma.
good storyline.
I don't really
So
like
imagine-
playing as Gamma, but
So, imagine this: you're a bird.
Holy shit.
Anyway, Gamma's pretty good.
That was-
I put him in A or S.
that's
It's
that's
really
the
good.
that's the whole conversation. Imagine you're a bird. Holy shit. A tier.
Holy fuck.
I think he's like a high A. I
I
think I only hold him back because you play as him and he's not that fun.
And then he
I-
died.
I do think Gamma has the best story arc of Sonic Adventure 1. It's like not even
He's
debatable.
still more
Because of
fun.
Oh, he does by a long
than
shot.
SA2.
So, I don't know when.
He has the best story in Adventure by like a mile.
Do I put him above
Yeah.
Sonic, below Sonic?
Lower than like Fang, honestly.
Lower than Sonic.
Between
I
Fang
think.
and the Chaotix, maybe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
lower than Chaotix, I feel like.
You see, the problem is I think that we
It's like
I
one
think
game
that we
worth
put
of-
characters like Tails and Amy too low.
Yeah,
That's
for real.
true.
I don't know why Tails and Amy are that low.
We can
Yeah,
always veto
put 'em
it,
a little
to be
bit.
fair, just move 'em
We
up.
we might need to resort our main characters
Yeah,
when we
you
come to
probably
the
would
ending.
At least move Tails up at the very
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, that's the problem is I'd love to move Amy up because I love Amy, but I feel like Amy I'm trying not to dock characters for their inconsistency, but Amy is like the most inconsistent one, and half the time they don't know what the fuck to do with her. She has a story
but
arc
she
in like
has a
one
hammer.
game. That's true. That brings her up a little bit. Where would we put Tails ideally? Because I feel like I put him down there without really thinking about it. So you guys.
I mean,
where's Tails?
the thing is, I just like
Wherever-
him. I like
wherever in
him.
A-tier, and
I'd put him right below Sonic, honestly.
This is why I don't do intra-tier rankings because
Yeah,
it's annoying.
It gets too complicated.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, but if we don't, then it feels like we're losing something.
No, we're not losing anything when we're talking
Tikal
about.
was almost a good character.
I like Tikal. I don't have an issue
like
with
Tikal.
Tikal.
I like Tikal.
I think she's like,
feel
a mid A.
yeah, I
She's
don't know,
pretty
I-
cool.
I feel like the character could have been better.
In what way?
I feel like it's illegal to separate Tikal and Chaos, but she's
Eh,
not as
that's-
good as Chaos.
No, Chaos
Yeah,
is
she's
much
just-
cooler.
I think Chaos kind of has things that add to him, like the artificial chaos and like the ancients from Frontiers that kind of make him even cooler.
And then
I think
Tikal's
you
just
should put
like
Tikal and B
dead
tier,
echidna.
honestly.
Tikal is the
Yeah.
tutorial voice. Like,
Tikal's just there.
I
Frog-
really I like what Tikal represents, but she doesn't get to do much.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's what it is. Is she's a good plot device, but I don't know if she's a great character.
Yeah,
Let's go
Uh,
Froggy,
I
S
love
tier.
Froggy. Froggy's a great character.
Froggy,
Best
so
tier.
Froggy is a plot device.
True.
Yeah,
Froggy,
yeah,
Froggy is
basically.
a plot device, but like
Where's
the very
Scratch
few
and
times,
Grounder?
the very few times that we actually like see Froggy when he's not damsel in distress, he's actually like Big's buddy, and that's like really cool. That like
I
you
like
could
that Big
tell
has
that
a friend. Yeah,
this frog that doesn't talk clearly likes Big, and that owns.
why is Big
Yeah.
like the last character on the tier list?
Because he's
I don't
powerful.
know. Can I put Big in S tier?
Yeah, can we put him in S tier, please? Because he's like actually like
He's
I don't-
legitimately my favorite Sonic character.
he's
Wait,
like
really?
it's not
Big
even
went-
like
I
not
don't.
even like a meme.
I don't even dislike Big, but
Big
S
went
tier.
from like, oh, Big sucks. Big's fucking stupid. Like these days, everybody just loves Big.
I think Big
Just
is a
like
fun
benevolent-
character.
kind of- yeah.
It's the 2012 like re-release of Sonic Adventure, making everybody like Big fishing. This sucks. And then like a decade later, people are like, wait, but it's not even that bad. And Big is actually kind of fun, and he's like a
You
happy
see,
guy.
People,
Okay, wait. So
People will-
actually, where are we putting
people open
Froggy?
their eyes and realize,
Just like see.
yeah, no, Big the Cat
Yeah.
would like
Aw.
Big the Cat would just be a genuinely chill guy to hang out with.
It's true.
It's I will say I think people were like have always shit on Big the Cat until Aaron Weber kind of helped turn around public perception of him.
I
like,
still
people like-
don't like the mini game itself. I feel like Big as a character is very likable.
Yeah, he
I
just
I
seems like a
remember,
chill
like,
dude.
Early YouTube people would shit on him.
Yeah.
You know,
It is
you know the funniest
lot.
part. Well, actually, here we can rank Big now, because we're
Yeah.
already talking about Big. Let's just get this out of the way.
S, S.
S.
Is- Is everyone in support of putting Big in S tier?
Yes.
Okay, then the real question I was gonna say, I think Shadow should be S tier. Are we
For
putting
real.
Big above Shadow?
Yes.
That's hard to say, but maybe. I
the
think
best Sonic characters: Chaos, Big, and Shadow.
I literally don't care about whatever way they wrote Shadow in the comics. Who cares? Shadow's cool. He's cool.
Well,
His
yeah,
energy
cool.
is just cool.
they fuck him
He's-
up in like 90% of the games, but he's like the coolest one.
He's still cool. Being edgy is a good thing. There is no such thing
Oh,
as bad edge.
When I
Edge
say they fucked
rules.
him up in 90% of the
If
games,
the
I was
world
not
chooses
counting
to
Shadow the
become
Hedgehog.
My enemy, I will fight like I always have.
No, I wasn't saying you were counting Shadow the Hedgehog.
No,
I'm
yeah.
just saying that being edgy is
This
A
is like
plus.
taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
yeah, for real. This owns like
So
he-
I
it's a-
love him so much.
Despite
He's-
it all.
He's got a
Yeah.
cool motorcycle. Like that rules. He's got a gun. That's awesome. This rules.
All right,
You
guys.
could argue Shadow's a bad character, but I always find it charming more than anything, so I can't really complain.
Yeah, even when they do Shadow badly, I think it's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, don't crucify me. Is Rouge an S or an A tier
Uh-huh.
I
Like a
could-
B tier.
for boot?
Yeah, you know, I might agree with that actually. Like B tier.
Low A,
I
high
don't-
B. I think she's
for
better.
boobs.
I think she's better than Amy. Again, trying not to do this, but because she's infinitely more consistent.
The thing about Rouge is that when like her character has nothing to do with the fact that she has boobs, despite what the internet might want you to think. And when you actually, you know what? When you think about Rouge's character, she's like A tier, actually.
That's
real.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like Rouge
like-
is actually a good character. Like she's
his-
fun
Her
and cool.
personality trait is larceny.
Yeah, and she has like a really cool dynamic with Shadow and with Knuckles.
And she also has a cool
Yeah.
dynamic with Amy. Like they're
Yeah.
friends.
She's kind of like
Like-
an anti-hero. Which
I actually like Rouge a lot. I think Rouge is one of the better Sonic characters.
I do like that Rouge
Yeah.
getting more representation. You know, it's kind of weird that she's like the 5th member at this point. It's odd.
Is a little odd. Where are we putting her?
That intra tier is all you.
Have we
Somewhere
have we
near the
brought her
chaos,
up to an A?
probably, I'd
Yeah.
say.
Ooh.
Because I was like, you know, she's like whatever. Like who cares
I'd
about
say, like,
the
above Gamma,
boobs? And then I was like, oh wait a
Yeah,
minute,
I'm
she's
feeling
like, she's got like fun character interaction. Never mind.
Yeah. All right,
Maybe
where
I
are we
should
putting
choose one.
where are we putting Vivian? I mean Maria.
F tier for
No.
for certain reasons.
That joke will land in like 4 months.
Yeah, you guys will all understand someday.
I mean, she's fine. I feel she kind of. I mean,
She is also more plot device than
it's
character.
hard for me to say that she lacks screen time because I feel like that's not really a valid complaint. 'Cause it's the whole point. Of the
She's
character.
dead by the time. Yeah.
Even
So like here's the thing. Like with Maria and Gerald Robotnik, both of these characters, I don't have anything to really say about them as characters, but I
They sure
do
had them
think that
shoes,
their
though.
entire story is one of the best things that has ever happened in Sonic.
It's one of the
That makes
things where they
sense.
need to be there, but they're not necessarily that interesting on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that you can play as Maria when you plug in a
Just
second
have-
controller in
yeah,
Shadow.
play
And
too.
That's
her
really
levels.
funny.
That's really funny,
I've
yes.
done that. Yeah.
yeah,
Should I put her above like the robots in B tier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
has
Gerald-
more.
I don't know where to put Gerald.
I don't know. Gerald's just kind of like, they called me stupid, so I'm gonna kill the planet. Ugh.
All I can think of
They
every
didn't
time
call
I
him
think
stupid,
of
they killed his fucking granddaughter.
Well, they called him stupid, and then they killed his granddaughter.
all I can think of when I think of Gerald is, what did he really mean to destroy us? I don't know,
Yes.
but what I do know is we all did it together.
Like, yes,
I
I
really-
didn't mean to destroy us.
I do
really
like
like-
the
Sorry, go
sorry,
ahead,
you
Vivian.
first. No. You first.
I do like the fact that Gerald is one of those characters that you're not really sure what opinion to have on him because for most of his entire existence was he's this kind scientist who loved his family and did nothing but good up until the moment where the government fucked him over and he completely snapped and tried to annihilate everyone on Earth.
He's like the
Yeah.
Ted Kaczynski of
Never
Sonic the
used it.
Hedgehog.
So it's like, okay, yeah, how much of this guy's memory do we need to look back fondly on?
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
It's really good.
Well, okay, wait. I did want to point out 2 things about Gerald.
Yeah.
Number 1, I do really like that. I'm very funny that in SA2 he almost destroys the entire world, but after Shadow the Hedgehog, they like create a day of remembrance for him.
Yeah,
That's really funny, actually.
And also, holy shit, his work ethic. He was working on Shadow, he was working on Gemroll, he was like working with the Black Aliens, he was like working with like Chaos and like making the artificial chaos and stuff. Dude had like 15 projects going on.
Yeah, he
I
was
assume
he
that
was
was all
nothing if
going
not
on over the
prolific.
course. Like, I assume that was going on over the course of, I'm going to say 5 to 10 years.
That's still a lot, even relative to
It
that
is a
period
lot.
of time.
That's true.
Johnny,
Yeah.
where did your OST go?
That's a great question. YouTube. YouTube just does
We
this
were
sometimes.
so
It's
we
like
were
YouTube
so
does that.
engrossed in
it yeah,
Sonic lore.
well, because it'll be like you have playback in another window, and no, I don't. I don't know why it does that. Okay, this is Katamari, unironically.
Alright, the Chow.
Why does it
I
group
found
all the Chow
interesting
together?
Because the Chows are debatably just a ripoff of like the Nightopians from Knights, but like even ignoring that.
But also, who
S tier.
cares? They're better.
They're also the
S tier.
best thing to happen to Sonic.
I think that Chow Gardens are stupid. They shouldn't make me do 100% to have to do that. Like, that's stupid. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do your pet sim. I don't care how good it is. I don't care. I don't want to do it.
I don't like the Chow Gardens, but I like the Chow.
But I like their design. They're fun.
Yeah, they're
I'm not a
cool.
huge Chow guy.
People are like, Omachow's dumb, but I think Omachow's funny because you can throw him off the cliff.
I
am the only person who has an opinion on Omachow's redesign in Sonic Freeriders.
Hey, stop it!
I don't want to get into that. The whole free writers situation makes me mad.
Black Doom. No, for real. This guy's funny.
I like Black Doom.
What do you mean? People have problems with free riders?
I don't like the voices of free writers. I mean, everything else is bad too, but the voices make me mad.
Black Doom.
But no, I mean, like, Omachow's visual design. I'm the only one who noticed that the design.
You guys can just keep talking about the characters. I'm just gonna. Just gonna do some work here.
Okay,
hold on.
How did the president get reelected? Because, like, genuinely, under both of his terms, the Ark almost destroyed the world, and there was a major invasion from a giant extraterrestrial terrorist force.
Yeah, but he's okay, but he's voiced by a trans woman, so S tier.
Yeah.
True.
What?
Maddie Blaustein. Gun Commander, I don't care.
The Gun Commander is kind of a bad character.
Wait,
Yeah.
President?
Yeah.
President's S tier, yeah. What about it?
Yeah, the president is voiced by Meowth. Maddie Blaustein.
I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, the president has a really cool picture of Sonic and Shadow on his desk.
That's literally why I put him as the top spot.
I have that photo on my desk right now.
I like that the
So
president
funny.
looks like Neil Patrick Harris in Sonic Adventure 2. I mean, that's funny.
Honestly, I think
will
we have
say-
pretty much nothing negative to say about him, so I think we can just
Can
leave him
I-
up there.
One other thing about the president, he looks younger in Shadow. He got
He
work
does.
done in between games.
Literally, though.
Oh, I need to bring up something about Gun Commander.
Yeah.
Spoilers, Vivian. I don't know if you know, but in the
Vivian knows probably better than any of us.
in the super hard expert unlockable mode for Shadow the Hedgehog, like it takes place after the game is done, and like the Gun Commander is talking to Shadow, and he's like, Shadow, I'm really sorry about being like a mega racist. I'm gonna be a grandfather soon, and I would really want you to come and say hi to my grandson.
Yeah.
And it's actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm hearing S
No,
tier.
trust me. I unfortunately know every inch of that game now.
I was gonna say.
It's like, man, this guy's like a mega racist, but like then it's like, okay, but then he apologized.
I'm sorry I fell down the pipeline, Shadow. Do you want to hang out with my family?
Black Doom might be my favorite Sonic character just because the voice is so fun to do.
The voice is so good. You know what? You guys could talk about Omega and how he's also S tier while I go and get more drinks.
Oh, Omega's like C.
Omega is S tier.
Omega's,
Oh, okay, well.
we could level it off to an A or B. I feel a little indifferent on Omega.
His
Kinda
entire
like Gamma
personality
Bar.
is arson.
Omega's just Gamma, but worse, in my opinion. At least.
I agree.
No,
Yeah.
he is.
I like
Omega's no
Gamma.
personality. At least in
He
my-
has infinitely more personality than Gamma.
Why
guess.
can't I watch Urple?
Eh,
Like he is
fair.
he is a 4-foot tall weapon of mass destruction.
That's not a personality.
That's true.
Yes, but he loves
Like,
doing it. He hates Eggman so much.
I like the character. I just don't think it's better than any other ones in A tier. At least in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I still like Gamma better, unfortunately.
I feel like I like Amy better.
The thing about Gamma is that Gamma at least has the story arc. Actually, I feel like Omega really doesn't.
Omega's whole deal is that he wants to kill, and that's very fun.
It's like it's fun in the
Yeah.
game, but
YouTube,
for,
I
like,
swear to
characters
God.
on their own,
I like
Ooh.
him.
Go, Sonic and Loose music. Now it's relevant.
Yeah, dude,
I
it's
like
the
them.
music literally every single YouTuber uses
I
at least
lo-
once
I love that
playlist.
I do
Yeah,
like
this is a
which
good
song?
song.
It's Windmill
Which one is
Isle, Act 1.
Is it Rooftop
No.
Road? Windmill
I
Island.
really like Silver.
I like Silver a lot.
I like Silver.
It's
I
one of those
realized- I
cases.
think I just realized something.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that this tier list does not have Eggman Nega, which
That's
is a
bullshit.
crime because I
I'm
wanted
pretty
to
sure
talk
it's
about
choices
how
on
He
I
was-
am the only
Where the
person who cares
fuck
about Eggman
It's
Nega.
Sonic
He
Man
was-
from 06.
He was on the other
What the
one.
fuck?
There was an 06 character tier list also.
Bullshit. That's literally bullshit.
I like Silver a lot. I think Silver is like a... He's an
The
he's
thing
an
about
A.
Silver, I
I
think
like
we
him.
discussed it on the podcast where, like, early 2010s, like, Sonic fan base is like, Silver was from Sonic 06, which means he's stupid. And
Well,
then
yeah.
it's like, well,
No, he's like the
just 'cause he
coolest
was in
thing
a bad
about that
game
game.
doesn't make him a bad character.
Yeah,
We should be
he's-
versing
Silver
Silver
might
because
be
he's
one
in
of my
Sonic
favorites.
Rivals instead. That's the way.
That's true.
And he's funny.
Blaze.
He's like a nerd.
Blaze even cooler.
Yeah, I like how
Always.
Silver's entire personality at this point is just he is a massive dork.
It's so good. Blaze and Silver are both really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Elise.
Elise is like actually an F tier.
Elise is.
I don't
hold
hate
on.
her, but
No,
I
hold
don't
on.
hate her,
good
but that is a strong compliment.
I saw a very funny tweet. I gotta go find it really quick.
What Elise does is get kidnapped. That's so
Yeah.
It is true.
That's not true. She also laughs.
I think characters like Amy and Maria do a lot of what Elise does better.
Yeah, I think they
need
were trying to do
find
that.
this tweet.
Basically, the
Where
most I
is
can
it?
say about Elise is I don't hate her, but that does not make her a good character.
Just
Yeah.
kinda there.
It's kind of like sometimes it kind of feels like for Elise, and it's gonna sound bad. It kind of just sounds like for the script they just wrote down woman.
Basically.
That doesn't even sound bad. That's just like
Oh,
what they
no.
did. Like,
She is voiced by Meg from Family Guy.
Shit.
fun fact, in some of the E3 footage, she's instead voiced by Veronica Taylor, Ash Ketchum, for some reason.
Huh.
And then they changed
So-
it.
Poor kid. Poor
Unfortunately,
kid.
I don't know where I put that tweet, but it was basically a tweet that was like, not gonna lie, if I was a prepubescent or a post-pubescent teenager with like
Are you
you know,
scaring me?
not able to like understand my emotions, I'd fall in love with Sonic 2.
Oh, okay, that's not where I thought that was going, and I dig
I
it.
can go down like 4 separate directions.
Yeah, I was so
I'm
scared
just-
because you stumbled over it, so that just made the suspense build longer.
It's just
Yeah.
I couldn't find the tweet. It was very
Um,
funny.
Mephiles is more
is cool.
funny than he is a
I-
legitimate villain, honestly. I
Meg
find
is
him
like
really
that as
funny.
well, but he also sucks.
He
I
the idea is
like
kind of
Buff
cool,
Kills
but
though.
it sucks. Like in practice, I think he kind of sucks. I like his design. I think his design is pretty cool.
I kind of like what he is as like kind of like a demonic entity. I think that's kind of a cool concept for Sonic.
I do
Yeah.
like that he's also like trying to essentially like bait everyone into releasing his other half so that he can destroy the world.
Yeah.
He really
And then
do be Venom if
Yeah.
Venom was Satan.
And then he just gave up and was like, "Fine, I'll kill you, Sonic."
He's not evil for the sake of being evil. Like he's genuinely just evil because like he's a destructive force by nature.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Not as cool
I
as
kind
Tails
of like
doll.
that element.
Worse than Maria easily.
I was gonna say it doesn't feel right to
Dude.
put him in the same tier as Maria.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we get to see some of him in the. Oh, I literally just found the tweet. I'm so stupid. Anyway, Elise is so real because if I was a lonely and emotionally stunted teenage girl with no friends, I'd fall in love with Sonic too.
I feel like I saw that tweet somewhere.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Which kind of worries me.
Cream.
Cream is kind of like an underdog character. I like Cream.
Yeah,
is
Cream's
also
fine.
overpowered in Advance too, like beyond belief. Not even
Oh yeah, she's
She's
like.
okay.
I think Cream is funny when she's like dangerous.
Yeah,
I miss when she
the
was
bit
like
people
the fifth main character.
the bit people do about like Shadow teaching Cream how to use a gun is always funny. Because it's like, oh, but she is like a child, so she acts like a child, and it's like funny. Like I do like that about Cream. I think Cream kind of gives more of a contrast to the other characters. But she still like does enough things that she doesn't feel like dead weight either.
Cream's in Dream Team, which we goaded.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, like
She's
like
like
I
a
said,
mid-B.
I miss when she was like the
Above
fifth
Mighty.
main character.
Below Mighty or above Mighty?
Above Mighty.
Yeah, I agree.
An
Vanilla
average human mother right here.
S because
weird.
humana awooga.
No.
I like.
I don't know, she's okay.
I like reading like any comic panel.
I like the comic
Roast
the
thinks
comics.
everybody has.
I like I don't know if this is a thing in the actual comics or just like a collective headcanon, but I like when she's like overprotective of Cream in the sense that she like threatens violence on the other characters. I
Yeah.
think that's funny.
I love that aspect.
Transition goals S tier.
I too want to be an average human mother.
I would like to be a tall bunny lady.
She's not that tall. Tall for a bunny,
Okay.
maybe.
Tall relative to my height, maybe.
Yeah. Below Knuckles makes sense.
Yeah, she's alright. Chip
love-
is
The fact
okay.
that we've
love
ranked
Chip.
Vanilla more than like higher than Cream is kind of funny because she's barely a character in the series.
It is
Yeah,
kind
but
of
I
fun.
like her character more.
How do we
That's
feel
just-
about Chip?
Guys,
Chip is
I-
a conflicting one because
Guys-
Chip is like at the beginning of the game, Chip sucks, but by the end of the game, I kind of like Chip.
I like the
I
idea
love
of
Chip.
He
Chip.
I
tricks
love
you
him.
into liking him.
I love him.
I like Chip. I don't
Chip.
really like Chip's voice, but I like him otherwise.
I
Just
actually
because
like him
somebody
more.
has
C
a
for-
bad voice doesn't make them a bad person.
C for Chip.
C for Chip.
I like
Alright. Professor
Okay.
Pickles is like a
S tier.
S tier.
Best character in
Just-
the
we
franchise.
left
I don't even
Black
like
Widow
Professor
S tier.
Pickles as a character. He's not that interesting at all.
No, I don't know why
I
he's
just
on
realized
here.
we left Black Doom at S tier.
D tier.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Is there any
Professor
dispute to
Pickle-
that argument?
Professor Pickle
Like he is voiced by Goku.
And Gonard.
And Gonard.
And Lucaria.
The thing about him is that he talks about his cucumber sandwich recipe, and then somebody made a video about it, and that cucumber sandwich recipe is terrible.
Oh.
D tier immediately. Yeah.
Yeah,
Immediately
that's
D
kind of
tier.
a crime.
That's literally his only character
Why
trait
is
is
Sally
cucumber
here?
sandwich.
I was gonna say,
Sally-
every time I think about Sally, I don't even think about the character, I just think about her weird fan base.
I don't know, like
I'm not a
Would you
Sally
guys-
guy.
would
I don't
you-
care about Sally.
I don't have
Would you
any,
say
like,
that-
knowledge of Sally's personality. I think her design's alright. I like the vest.
Here's what
I like
Sally's
her and I would like to
personality
see her
is.
come back, but yeah.
You would you
Girl
say
in
you
charge.
Would I say I what?
would you say that you don't rally for Sally?
I am not one to rally for... I was trying to think of the long form way to say Sally, but I can't think of it, so Sally.
She was the very first girl boss.
She is pretty girl boss. I like the one comic panel where she like screams at Sonic that they're breaking up, and then Sonic like sheds a single tear in front of a crowd of people.
I like the one
That's
comic
the one where she
panel.
slaps him in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Girl.
look at how I can make silly string come out of my eyes.
Were you gonna say the one comic cover where it's like Sonic in prison holding like the marriage flyer and he's like crying?
Oh,
That's
right.
wild.
No. I can get the comic panel really quick for you.
Oh, is it Lawyer Sally?
What are we listening to?
Music literally every single YouTuber uses, and so right now that's the Kirby's Dreamland song, but the arrangement from Smash 64. I can't
Where's
find
the
it. This is
guy?
wait, I'm on Bing.
You're
This is
not
bad. This is
learned
bad.
to avoid
I didn't
people.
immediately think of it or like
John?
recognize it, so I
Sorry.
was like, "What like almost circus ass music are we listening to?"
Stop looking at Google Images on stream, John.
I just. What were they
Get
cooking
out of
here?
there! Get out of there! Go!
What are
Leave
you
me
doing?
What were they cooking?
out.
On.
The riskiest. stream
Anyway,
on
I
the platform.
literally cannot find. I cannot.
I did
find the-
panic when I realized I was accidentally doing it on Bing Images.
I can't find the panel, but it was a
I
panel of
did
Sally
work.
Acorn holding a gun.
Okay, real.
Thing works.
Yeah, Bing default has safe search off.
Oh.
C tier for Sally, I guess. I don't know.
I have no
Any strong
opinion.
opinions, either way?
Why are
Orbot's like a
Orbot and
B tier.
Cubot listed separately?
Orbot's like a B tier, Cubot's like an F tier.
What do you
Everybody else is
mean?
What do you mean?
They're the
Orbot
same
sucks.
character.
I hate Cubot.
Why
I
do you
hate
have
Cubot.
separate opinions on them?
Orbot at least has sass. That's the only thing.
What? Why do you know this? Why do you know that Orbot and Cubot have separate
Video games
personalities?
before in my life.
No, they're okay.
In
Well,
Sonic
I
Boom,
really
they're
like
functionally
Boom.
the same character.
I think they're really funny in Boom.
They are pretty
Orbot
funny. in
is
Boom.
better than Cubot.
They're only
Because
good in
Cu-
Boom.
Which one is even
Because-
which? Is Cubot the cube?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Fucking yes.
Okay, sure.
Oh my god.
There.
Ronnie.
I
Why
don't.
did you put Orbot
That's,
in B
that's
tier?
Yacker. He's irrelevant. F tier.
I was gonna say I don't like the
Put
wisps.
Orbot in D tier.
Yeah, actually, lower Orbot. The
I'll put him above Charmy.
They're still
Why?
better than Orbot and Cubot are still better than the Scratch and Grounder. anyway.
Because
I feel like
Orbot
whatever.
is funny in Boom.
I request one thing from this list. Can Zavik please be an F tier?
No.
I was
We can entirely
I was
Can you
about
just make an
to.
entirely separate tier to put
No,
the Deadly
no,
Six
Zavik
in.
is not F tier. He is way better than that.
What? No, he's not. No, he is
No,
not.
no, he's not. He is not.
I
I'm
don't-
sorry.
I-
I'm sorry. I'm not a basic Sonic fan who doesn't
hate
think about the
Zavik
characters
so
more
much.
than a surface level.
Wait,
Zavik
Johnny,
has no
Johnny,
character.
Contrarian gaming,
Johnny, I
yeah,
have a suggestion.
yeah,
I have a suggestion.
yeah.
He's at least D.
Z tier. Yeah, please make Z tier.
I was
Deadly
literally
Six
just gonna
tier,
make
I
a
agree.
Deadly Six tier.
I'm
agree with
saying-
that. I
no,
hate
Za-
all these characters.
No, Zavik's
Really.
at least a D because he says cringe before Zavik in Team Sonic Racing. But then again, everybody got
Okay.
mad because he was in Team Sonic
Okay.
Racing because I don't like them. And it's
Okay,
like,
no,
well,
no,
maybe
no,
you should
no,
read
no, 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 no,
it.
no. Okay, now you're fighting with me. Okay, now I didn't care, but now you're like, oh, people are just mad that he's in Team Sonic Racing. They shoved him onto like a team that he has no business being a part of. He's
It's
like, I don't
Eggman.
even.
Genuinely.
Team Eggman.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. I'm confusing Zavik with another thing. But also,
thinking
what's
of
going
Vector
on
being on
here?
Eggman's team?
Was it
why
Vector?
is Zavok on Team Eggman?
Why? He
Zavok
doesn't even
fucking
like
hates Eggman.
Yeah.
This
he-
makes no
That makes
sense. And there's cooler villains that they could have used instead.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
got
Like,
got
I don't
heated
know,
over
Chaos,
Sonic
Chaos,
you don't
yeah.
fight in forces, but you fight
I like how he
fucking
votes like
Zavik
Chaos.
instead?
I got heated over my Zavik opinions because he's not the worst character ever, and I feel like people overreact.
No,
not.
no, he's not the worst
He's
character
not.
ever. The other members of the Deadly Six are. Except,
Like, Zavok is
except,
the best of the
except,
Deadly Six. The
guys,
problem-
hear me out. No, never mind. She's still not very good.
Xena's worse. Xena's worse than Zavik.
I
ever could be,
disagree.
because her
I think
her
she-
only
I think
character
Xena's
is girl compared to Zavik,
agree.
who is at least
Compared to Zavik, whose only character is Bowser.
What are these from?
Xena's like
They're all
borderline
from Sonic
offensive.
Lost World.
But,
Why do they-
Xena, I agree, Vivian. You're
Why
right.
do they
Xena's like
count?
borderline offensive.
What do you
Why
mean?
do they look like they kind of look like
God
like,
forbid women
more
have hobbies.
anthropomorphic versions of the viruses in Doctor.
kinda.
That makes me hate them more. Um,
Guys,
Am I wrong?
The
Am I
Deadly
wrong?
Six are not Sonic characters. They are
My-
just
my
they are
genuine-
just the Saturday morning cartoon villains.
they
that
really
they-
strike me as like off-brand Mario characters.
My biggest problem with
They-
Zavik,
they
Yeah.
genuinely are.
it's not even that they brought Zavik back. Is that Zavik had no business being in any games that they brought him back, and he's just there to beat him.
I'm annoyed
No.
that they bring back Zavik all the time for no reason.
What,
No,
why,
listen.
why
Very
is
fun.
Zavik in Forces? Like,
Why is he in Team Sonic Racing? Why is he in anything?
It's an illusion of forces. It's not actually him.
I know,
That doesn't make it better.
That makes it worse. 'cause they
Anyway,
haven't
Because there's
any other
illusions of
character.
cooler characters that you don't fight. You only fight
And it-
Zavik and Metal Sonic. You don't fight Shadow or Chaos.
Anyway,
Guys,
But Finn's like a
funny.
D tier character, honestly.
guys, it's very important that he got invited to the Olympics.
I am not. Zaz got invited to
Okay,
the Olympics
okay, we're
too.
gonna laugh. You
I
want-
Okay,
am
so-
not weak.
You know, more
Infinite is not-
I like it.
Daro takes. I think Infinite is really, really cool, and
I
just throwing
don't.
him an F tier is very, very basic and boring.
I
and if you're basic
wasn't
and boring,
gonna-
then that's not fun.
Okay,
Also,
hear me out.
frankly,
Hear
I
me
don't
out.
go any higher
Hear
than
me
that.
out. Yeah, I like his design. I don't think he's F tier, but I also think he is really lame. All he does in Forces is get his ass handed to him by Shadow, and then he complains about it. I'm not weak. I'm not. Like he's a bitch. Let's just
I
be
hope
clear.
he comes back.
I
I've
think
met,
he's
uh,
cool and he was wasted.
He was
He
way-
could have been cool. His
He's
design is
proper tier,
cool.
please.
I've met many people like Infinite. His drip is insane, but his personality is awful.
So this,
Okay, this is
specific-
conditional. This is conditional.
This
This
is
avatar
a-
character F tier. My avatar character who's vomit green and has eyes feet S tier.
Okay, I get it. Okay, but but that promotional avatar design is literally my favorite Sonic thing ever.
What?
The design.
It's okay.
It is
It's
literally
grown on me
you,
over the
you
years.
can't just
I don't
give
hate
me
it.
a wolf boy with big glasses
Oh,
and you make me act normal.
oh
We just put him in
wooga.
C tier because it's a literally custom avatar.
Yeah, I think C is good because I like the
Okay,
idea of the
also-
avatar, but it inherently doesn't have a
Okay, who is
personality.
this character, by the way?
That's
This is
Barry
from
Mur-
Murder of Sonic the
Murder's-
Hedgehog. I don't
He's
know
very,
anything about
very,
him.
very
Okay.
funny.
You
That's
haven't
fine.
played it yet.
No.
You haven't played it
Yeah,
yet.
I'm
I
a
can
big
guarantee you
fan.
this is the best character ever written for
He
Sonic.
is so funny.
Okay.
He is so good.
I love
will
looking at him next to
say
Black
something.
Doom and just being like, yeah, these are from the same franchise.
I will say nothing.
But everyone thought
Um,
Avatar was Bubsy.
I don't have too.
Trip.
Is Trip from Sonic Superstars? I don't have too
Yeah.
strong an opinion on her. I like her
She's
design.
cute.
Yeah, I like her
she's
design.
I
she's
don't
like
have an
besties with
opinion on
Amy.
her.
It's great. I
That's
love
okay.
her.
Oh, that's cute.
She's very Yan Yan.
I guess that's not wrong.
I could put her like low B.
Guys, I got
Yeah.
really heated about Zavik. I don't know why that
You
happens.
did get really mad about this.
It was really funny. I have no strong
Who's-
opinions on Marine the Raccoon.
Marine
Is
is
that-
like actually
They should bring her
Rush
back.
Adventure?
She's from Sonic Rush Adventure, which I haven't
No
played.
opinion on them. I'm
I like the
pretty-
design fine. She has a pretty cool design.
Her
She's
her
Australian.
whole personality is just annoying and Australian.
It's a B tier.
I think that they should bring her back just so that they have a chance. Like, they should bring her back for two reasons. One, so they have a
I
chance to make her
see.
not as annoying.
I don't know. Where are
And
we putting
B,
her?
Because of the fact that she is
Let's just say
apparently
C tier.
still friends with Blaze and just has not appeared ever.
C?
I want them
B?
to bring her back so that
B.
people can complain about Ian Flynn again for no reason.
Guys, they keep referencing old characters. I hate Styx is
S-
incredibly
S-
funny.
S for Styx.
I
I like
like
Styx a
Styx.
lot. Styx is really, really funny.
I can't wait till they bring her back now that she's like a real character.
I love
again,
that
instead
she's
of
just
cool
like
stuff.
offhandedly mentioned in Frontiers and is therefore canon.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, she was
Yeah.
debatably before because
yeah,
she was
like.
Yeah,
sort
but
of
she, like, never
mentioned in
showed up.
bios.
yeah, like
She went to the Olympics.
like
That's true.
they threw her in the
The
Olympics.
Olympic
They
Games
gave
aren't
her
canon.
her own bio on the Sonic
I love
Channel
the
website. Like
Olympic
she was like
being mentioned.
secondary canon.
But now she's just canon.
Yeah,
She's alright.
yeah.
I
Good
just
character.
I want to see her
I don't
again
know.
because she's incredibly funny.
I would honestly put her above Fang. I think she's really funny.
I kind of agree. I don't have any.
She has a lot of
her.
personality. I don't know anything about the comic
Tangle
characters, so
and
you guys take
Whisper-
it from here.
Tangle and
Wait, we got
Whisper
comic
are
character
lesbian, and
Oh.
they are
Tangle and Whisper are
awesome.
lesbians and the best characters in the series.
Okay,
I
Esther?
love Whisper. I fucking love
Which one
Whisper.
is which? Sorry.
No opinions on this subject.
The one with the
Whisper's the
cloak.
wolf.
Okay.
He's so cool.
S tier for both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not as good as the president, though.
Yeah, but girls in love like Yuri and the president.
We'll put them between
No. Okay, thank you.
together. No, yeah.
You can't separate the Yuri.
I don't know who any of these
alright,
bitches
that
are.
next guy's Mimic the Octopus. He killed people.
He looks cool. I like his design.
He's,
What do you mean
he's
F
pretty
tier?
good.
I'm
Pretty
referencing the
good.
monkey ball fucker. Sorry.
I don't know
So
where are we
he's a-
putting
I'd,
him.
He's a-
I'd
he's
put him
B.
in C tier.
B or C? Yeah.
Yeah.
Putting him above
people.
Chip because his design is better.
Oh, but that's the only description.
But yeah,
Uh,
he
Dr.
killed all of
Starline,
Whisper's
um,
friends.
This
Starline
yeah,
is a
he did
dumb
do that.
name.
No, it isn't. You want to know why? Because
Then
it's a reference
cue
to
the
a
YouTuber music.
it's a reference to the debug menu from Knuckles Chaotix.
That's
Oh
fair.
damn. Okay.
Yeah, like,
That makes
like
it worse.
Well, where's
His
where's
entire
Weknia then?
That's him.
like,
That's
he
Weknia.
is literally based off of the Weknia.
Why didn't they just
Yeah.
call him Weknia then?
because his.
Why is he
when
called
you select-
Starline?
When you select
Because when you select the Weknia in the debug menu, it is literally a line of asterisks.
I hate Sonic.
That's kinda
All right, where are we putting
Anyway,
him?
he's like a big Dr.
that.
Eggman simp.
I really like that.
Yeah, no, he is incredibly gay for Dr. Eggman.
Where's
That is his
Agent
personality.
Stone?
Yeah, what the heck? I actually
S
like
tier.
that. I think literally the
Where's
best part of that
Olive
movie.
Garden guy?
Agent Stone, unironically, would be like an A tier
Where the-
character.
Where the fuck is Wade Whipple?
F tier?
Where is his sister nobody likes?
Okay,
apparently.
Where are we putting fucking Starline?
B or A, I guess.
I don't know.
I'll
He's
put it.
good.
I'll put him
He's a fun
above
villain.
the robots. Who's this like
Those
skunk-looking
are
man?
those are rough and tumble. They're like whatever. They're like C
They
tier.
exist.
Okay.
They are completely incompetent loser villains, and they are hilarious.
I've seen this mischievous deviant before.
Surge and Kit are S tiers. Those two are awesome.
great.
I really like Surge a lot.
Surge's design is cool.
I have no opinion.
Surge in general is just.
Dude,
I
the
like the
weapons
fan
like
art
the
of Surge
bands,
where
let's
they just
go.
draw her as like a
Gem-
little demon.
This character's cool.
Gemral's really cool because I think like he's Cream's dad now.
What? Okay.
What?
Yeah,
Did I
basically.
miss
Poor
something?
Vector. Where am I putting
mean,
it?
basically-
Wait. Are Gemerald and Emerald different characters?
They're the same. The robot, I think.
So
Okay.
Emerald fucking blew him. Like Emerald exploded and got
Okay.
rebuilt by Eggman into
The
General.
Gamma Orc?
I don't know any of the Game Boy Advance game lore.
So
this
yeah,
is all
yeah.
new to
It's
me.
just
Gemerald's like
He was evil.
spicier Emerald.
Okay.
He was evil for a while up until the end of Sonic Advance 3, where Tails
Give me 1
reprogrammed him to pretty much be
Cream's dad.
Guardian Cream.
Okay.
Okay,
So
what
it's
are
pretty
we-
much now just effectively Cream's robot older brother.
And he's cool. He shows up in the comics.
Where are we
He
putting
shows
him?
up in the comics, and that's the only time he's ever shown up again.
Where are we putting him? No.
Cool.
Sonic Prime.
What do you mean?
He did technically show up in Sonic Prime.
There's the
because Guy hit
flashback
that-
which has the Sonic Advance sprites, and he's a part of the boss
Oh, I
sprite.
forgot about that. That was
yeah,
fucking
right.
It's so funny.
King the
This
Dawnpa,
character,
let's
all
go.
I know, I think our friend Pat was telling me about how Great Eastern has had a lot of success with their Sonic merch. So they made plushes of like every conceivable Sonic character, and they made merch of this guy, and it's just like no one is buying it. Not a
He's the
soul
Team
on this
Sonic
planet.
Racing guy that nobody, cares about.
Dodonpa.
Oh, fuck! I don't even remember his name.
King
Dodonpa.
Dodonpa.
Yeah, that.
Why do you guys know?
Why you know?
Because I'm
I
legally
don't.
obligated to know.
I'm a Sonic fan.
All I know is no one likes him. All right, Jet.
I love Jet. I love Jet.
I'll fight for S tier.
I saw
Are
a
we
tweet.
S-tiering Jet? Is Jet a better character than Sonic?
I think
Yes.
No,
think
but
so.
he's going in S tier anyway.
Okay.
He's-
S tier.
I
he's
don't
got a better
care.
design.
I would get the hunt.
Eh.
I saw a tweet, I think literally today, that was like, it is so funny that Sonic never gets like angry
Why
or
you
mad at
laughing?
Eggman,
If
but
you-
when Jet says he's faster than him,
Oh, okay.
Sonic is just like,
that's
No!
probably not a good
Sonic's like
idea.
genuinely upset.
yeah.
Wave
I don't know
Wave
anything about the writer's characters, but I do like Wave's design.
Wave
I
is
think
smart.
Wave is-
That's Wave's
I like
character.
her more. Her design
She's
is
pretty
better
pro
than
boss.
Jet. She's way more calm and collected. I like her more than Jet,
I
actually.
like her. She's a good character.
She's cool.
She
Also, her
is
round- her
arguably
round
the boss. Like, Jet is the boss of the Babylon Rogues. Wave is the boss of the Babylon Rogues.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Storm
yeah.
is just Boom Knuckles. So
Yeah,
Storm
Storm
is
is
there.
whatever.
Storm
Yeah,
is
he's
just Boom-
fine.
Just C tier, fine character.
Chris.
All right, moving on.
I guess.
I have
I
no
mean, I'll be
elaboration on
real.
Chris. Chris is like the one time I think the internet got it right. He's annoying and he doesn't do anything, and then when he does,
I
it
mean,
doesn't
yeah.
feel right.
But also, his parents are terrible, so I mean, I get it.
Sure, but also he sucks. I haven't played enough Frontiers to really know Sage, but I do know
Sage
the
is cool.
the meme where it's like
Much more than-
your Jordans are fake as
C
hell.
tier.
Dollar
I have
store ass shoes.
I
So
do
that's
like
all I
the
can
fact
think of
that
with
Eggman
her.
has an emo daughter now.
It is
I don't
pretty
care that
funny.
much for Sage. I feel like she's kind of underdeveloped even in the game. But
Well,
Omelet.
that's,
I think
That's-
she's one of the best parts of Frontiers.
that's true.
Yeah, it's
I like
also
her design a
first
lot.
game.
Games underdeveloped.
Yeah,
Fine character. I guess.
All the characters have been underdeveloped for 20 years.
I would love.
Huh?
I would love to
Also-
see more of Sage.
Also, Ryan Bartley's performance is
I also
really.
feel like I've been underdeveloped for 20 years.
What, you?
She's voiced by Ray. She's
What's
voiced
that
by
supposed to
Ray Evangelion.
Oh, I keep forgetting because I don't
The
know
Razor
I don't know the Netflix guy. Why is a Razor Jin on here?
I don't care about.
Why is
this
a
man
Razor
at all.
Jin on here when Dr. Eggman Nega is not?
Eggman.
This is the lightning round. Who cares? Black Knight. Who cares? It's-
Oh, Shara.
Sarah.
Shara.
No,
Shara.
Merlina should go. Merlina
fine.
needs to go above Professor Pickle at least.
I don't know who these
yeah,
people
I
are.
like Merlina.
Wait, and Merlin.
Merlina C.
Why are
Merlina
these here?
Yo, Heavy.
These are the like
Yo,
the most
Mecha
UK,
Sonic from Dragon Ball Z. I hate that
He's
stupid show. I hated
His
that. I
design
hated.
does
I mean, his
really
design's
well.
pretty cool though. I like his
That's
design.
the most disgusting Metal Sonic.
His design is pretty. He
That's
also
not Metal
shows up in
Sonic
the
Ninja.
comics.
It's Mecha Sonic.
He shows up in the
Wait,
comics.
Can we
That's
can
such
we
a
put
Sonic
more-
moment.
What
put
Vivian's?
Merlina in C? Because I actually really
Merlina.
like Mark.
From Sonic and the
I do like her
Black
story arc, it's pretty
Knight.
neat.
Her
Sure,
whole thing is
something.
that she has death anxiety. That's very relatable.
I know nothing about the storybook games, and I beat Black Knight, so sure, whatever.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, I-
spoil it, I guess.
Character's good.
Mecha Sonic. I don't like Super Mario Bros. Z because I felt that it.
I liked it when
I
I
don't
was a
know, it's
kid.
I just was like, man, why can't they beat up this guy? He keeps getting too powerful. This isn't fun. But then again, I never watched Dragon Ball.
That's
so
also
listen.
not really the fault of
That is what
Mecha
Dragon
Sonic
Ball
the
is.
character, yeah.
You know what though? It was really fun when they made him say the thing in the comic referencing Dragon Mario
Oh,
Z.
Jesus Christ. Do we have any
I'll crush
opinion?
you!
Do we have any opinion on, like, the
yeah.
egg-heavy
No,
dudes?
no egg
Danny.
opinions.
They're cool, I guess.
They
They're
were
good
fun.
bosses.
They're fun bosses.
Eggs.
They are not characters.
Eggs.
Fuck.
There's one that's a tribute to somebody though. I don't remember which one.
That's the writer.
Oh, the writer.
Put them in a higher tier.
Yeah, the writer. I'm pretty sure was named.
Which
like,
color,
the
please?
Motorbug was named after a prolific member of the Sonic hacking community. I'm pretty
All
sure.
right, fellas.
Yeah, that passed away.
All right. Which cart S tier?
Mm-hmm.
Witch Cart and the Witch Carters.
Are these from, like, Tails Adventure? What the fuck even
Tails
are
Sky
they?
Yeah,
Patrol.
Tails Sky Patrol.
Who
Why?
gives a shit?
They got-
on the F tier, certain
Oh yeah, they
things.
definitely got redesigned in one of the comics. Like that one is a redesign.
Fucking Looney
That is
Tunes
also
Yeah.
a Tails
Yeah.
Sky Patrol character.
Oh, of course it
The
is.
the fun the
Okay,
funnest
okay,
of
hold
fun
on.
facts is-
I'm sorry. Why do they have the Sonic Shuffle characters, but they don't have Cosmo?
Well, there's Cosmo and there's Wanda. What are you talking about?
No, the other Cosmo, the Cosmo who got turned into a seed that Tails planted.
I was gonna
That's
say a
close
fun
enough.
Tails Sky Patrol fact about how it was very much a Disney game, and that bear is very much not Pete.
Wait, hang on. I'm pulling this into the other tab first, so I can pull up the image without having to worry. Okay.
I mean, they don't have. They don't have Gemerald, but they don't have Emerald, but they have Gemerald. Unlike how they have all the classic versions, which is, I mean, Emerald.
Why?
Emerald is classic Gemerald.
Why isn't Plant Girl on here? Why is
why is
Chris
Chris
on here,
Say
but
because-
Why
Yeah.
does it just look like Gardevoir?
she kind of does? She's
I
in,
have,
like,
like,
just
no-
season 3 of Sonic X and nothing else, but she's, like,
She just-
alright. I like her
She
fine.
just exists to be Tails' girlfriend, I think.
Yeah, she's like Tails' love interest, and then she dies tragically, and Tails is like, no! But then...
Because he had to kill her to save the universe. or
But then from
something.
her corpse is born a seed, so in the credits you see Tails with, like, a potted plant that's implied to be her seed.
And then you see that potted plant in the background of a couple Sonic Channel artworks, and it's kind of neat.
It's
Yeah,
wait a
yeah,
minute,
there's,
she's
like-
canon. No way.
There's, like,
Chris Thorndyke is
implication that
canon?
Cosmo is canon, which is really funny.
I think
I don't
that
know who
guy's
these-
name is Void. I don't care.
Void and
I like his
Lumina.
design. What was the other one? Sorry,
You're really gonna put him in
Lumina, I believe.
Lumina. Okay,
You really
I
gonna?
don't
They don't have the.
I like their designs.
I don't know who was it from Dream Team.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
think this might be
I don't,
before
I don't
REM.
remember.
These can
Yeah.
go in C tier just on the designs. But the
Alright.
game they're from is bad. So
RMI, I believe.
who the
REM.
fuck is this?
Yeah.
RMI.
Yeah.
That's Lyric.
Lyric from Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric.
What do you mean?
Put him in the Deadly Six tab.
He's deadly.
Put him
Six.
in the Deadly
Is
Six.
this also
then
from Sonic
final-
Boom?
That's the Duke of Soliana, my friend.
That's what they added the Duke of Soliana, but they did not add. Look, justice to the Dr. Eggman recolor, whose name I have to very carefully pronounce.
I was gonna say, like, there's a major villain missing. There's a major character. There's a couple major characters from spin-offs. Like, they're being, or not spin-offs, but just other media. Like, they're being very selective because they have Sally and they have Chris, but they don't have Cosmo or Sonic's brother and sister or Sarah from the Sonic
the rest
OVA.
Of the Freedom Fighters.
Yeah, like, why is Sally here, but they don't have Bunny Rabbit?
Technically, Bunny and Rotor were in Sonic Spinball, so they should be on this list.
That's true. Where the fuck is Uncle
Chris
Chuck?
Antoine.
Where the
Where
hell is
is-
Antoine?
Where I forgot what his name was.
It got me so good where early in stream someone's like, "Where the fuck are Scratch and Grounder?
Where is Tommy Turtle?
Where's Coconuts?
Where's Coconut?
I mean, I don't
Where's
see any
Has
sleeping-
Been?
I don't see any sleeping dingoes, so I don't think this is a real tier list anymore.
God, they look so bad. They look. I don't.
Are you really gonna Google that on our stream?
Hang on. Other monitor. Just because I need to demonstrate to the people how bad the Sonic Underground villains look, but I need to be careful. Yeah, like, what? What were they even going for? What's happening
Ew.
here?
You know,
Oh,
Why did they
Teenage
do
Mutant
this?
Ninja Turtles kind of vibes.
It's like real
Yeah, but
bootleg
worse.
Crash Bandicoot characters. Stop scrolling.
Yeah.
Stop
Yeah, you're
scrolling.
right.
Stop
You're right. You're right.
scrolling.
You're right. You're right. Hey, look, it's Cosmo.
I get very, very.
Cosmo.
I get actually angry when you like go into Google Images on stream because it's dangerous.
It's a force of habit. I'm sorry.
It's so dangerous.
Okay, I think this is
Yeah,
pretty good.
Yeah.
I think we've leveled it off. I think
maybe we could pretend that my Zavik
I feel like
complaining
we
was
moved some
joke
of that.
anger. That one's real anger. She's
Um,
an egg.
yeah, I think
Rearrange some of these, maybe.
I don't care.
okay, yeah, what are
We've talked about all the Sonic characters.
I'm just
more,
trying to think if
but-
any of the S or A's are unwarranted or if there's anything missing from that tier, but I think regardless of order, like these pretty
We gotta
much are
hurry
the
up.
best
These
Sonic
people are getting
characters.
tired of us talking about Sonic.
Should I
There are 2 people in the waiting that need to be freed from
should I
Sonic prison.
yeah, should we skip the Sonic design tier list for now just to keep the
Let's just hop to Mario stuff.
Okay, here, I'll at Becky.
You said that so sad.
We'll get there. Can I be added to? Yeah, there's people waiting for Mario. Oh yeah.
Like, you just gotta record another episode of the podcast where I just talk about Sonic for literally 2 hours.
Dario and I could like just do something else and we could just have you do it. Like we'd just be there functionally.
Hold on.
Yeah, let me
Sorry,
find a good
monkey
Mario
ball
character.
tangent. Monkey ball tangent. Monkey
Go,
ball.
I mean, go
tangent.
for it. I'm looking up the Mario thing right now.
There's very very important stuff. Hold on.
What?
Vivian?
Okay.
Please click this link because it's
Oh,
going to
no.
be a good link, and there's going to
Oh,
be some
that's-
emojis. Some emojis and official names of some little fellas.
Smiling emoji.
Oh.
Ooh, the thing with Mario is it's another thing where the characters
Oh,
could go
fuck, I gotta
infinitely
read about this.
far.
Holy shit! No way. Where
Um,
did this come from?
I don't know. Deadline posted it.
What's
Of
what's
course.
up? What's happening?
I
I
love-
have not been paying attention to the chat at all.
I know
Oh
it's
my
Monkey
God,
Ball
Okay,
related.
I really gotta update the. Holy shit! So Fez, T, and Valor playable.
Probably.
What?
Anyway, did you know that I think that
Yeah.
maybe I might hi T, you're the cute one. You're the cute one. Hi T. Hey Johnny, you should click this link actually.
Yeah. Where is it? Is it in the stream chat?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. What's going on here? Oh my god. Oh, that's sick, actually. That's sick. Fez is kind of Agretsuko coded. A little bit. This
I
is
mean, they're
great.
pretty much all Agretsuko coded.
That's true. They're not that far removed. This is great news. Any Monkey Ball news is great news.
I see T and I am just like, this is the best Monkey Ball character. I'm so sorry, Jet.
Yan Yan
You're
only has
second
7.
banana now.
Yan Yan only has 7 emojis instead of 8. This is oppression. That's true.
Yeah, what? This is transphobic.
It is. I can't explain it. Just a little transphobic.
Oh, I thought T would be the tiger.
We're
I
drawing
thought
near again.
Val would have been the. I really messed that up.
We're I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, Game Arenas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to be budgeting the next couple months here, but this is a necessary expense. So June's gonna be great.
Set up the donation, set up the fucking
Yeah,
donation.
buy it for me.
Updated the whole webpage.
Well, we'll see when I start uploading again.
I'm
It remains to be
acting
seen, but I'm
very,
hoping
very-
summer.
I'm acting very, very, very normal about T right now.
Oh, okay. This has like every enemy. This is not
Oh
useful.
no! What do we do with the Jeff already did that video. We can't steal his thunder.
No, I just want to do like the actual characters. Every single Mario character ever. That doesn't sound
Like,
promising.
how about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe characters?
Yeah.
You know
And-
what would have been a good stream?
Roomba.
Arguing over arguing over the official canonical Super Mario timeline.
Oh God.
I mean,
Another
we're already
time.
arguing. We're already getting there.
Another
Mario
time.
Universe characters
Where?
at the top.
Oh, I pulled that up already in another tab.
Oh.
Mario
sorry, I was
Superstar
looking.
Baseball. You're good. Let's see. Mario
I
Universe
don't
characters.
Like I don't
What the
like
hell?
one that I was just
What the heck?
This is a really weird selection. Why are all the babies here?
What is this Bowser clone?
I mean, well, the babies are there
Babies!
because it's. Oh wait.
It's not even
I like
Mario
Half
Kart.
of these.
What?
This is the weirdest selection of characters.
I was gonna say this is like the most, because part of me wants them to have like a couple obscure picks, but this is like really obscure picks.
I love all these
like.
Why are
fan
they all-
renders, and then Lanky Kong is not the fan render. It is
Lanky Kong is
Why
just
are
the
they-
N64 render.
Also, what the fuck? Why is Mario? Wait,
What?
what?
This is a- Who's like
Look,
that
why
human
is he-
character on the left?
what-
Is that
what's
from,
with
like,
his
the Mario
eyes?
Tennis on GBA? Like,
It's a weird fan
On the
render.
left,
who's like the wrecking crew guy on the left?
I mean,
Spike.
we know who his name
Foreman
is.
that's
Spike.
Foreman Spike.
Yeah, but like, why?
I don't remember the movie though. It was so
Why-
forgettable.
What is this
That's
dude's?
O'Chunks. That's
Why is-
O'Chunks.
That's
Why is
O'Chunks.
O'Chunks in here?
Because he's from Super Paper Mario, and they put all the Super Paper Mario people, the Minecraft characters.
Did they only do some from the other Paper Mario games though? Because I saw Lady Bo, but I didn't see like Goombella or Goombario.
Well, they do have Vivian, so that's okay.
That's true.
Yeah. I like that
Tango.
Stanley's there.
Stanley being there is really funny.
And then, like...
Why is
and
the
I
Shadow
like
Queen
Mario-
there? That's just Peach.
No, this is a weird list.
This is like too weird of a selection.
Oh.
There's like
And I like
actually
that, like,
important characters
Chibi
missing.
Robo is right next to Jimmy T, but where's...
Oh,
is
Goombella
Mona
is here.
That's not even Chibi Robo.
Mona is here, okay.
There's just too much going on. We
But
can't.
9 Volt
This is
isn't,
not
but,
the
like,
one.
Kat and Anna aren't there.
This is
way more
better.
This is the most normal one.
This is better.
What about
normal.
just the penguin from Mario 64?
Although Pink
That-
Gold
that's the
Peach
most
being here is
normal
not
penguin from
encouraging.
Mario Galaxy. He
That's the
says,
most normal one, but it
so
also
This
had-
is
huh?
worse.
Shrug, like Club from Super from
Wow.
Why is
Blurry-
it like
blurry
17
with
tiers?
tears.
for, like,
Every single Super Mario. No. How they really did mean every character.
Yo,
They have the
Microphone.
live action Super characters.
Dr.
Donkey
Toby,
Kong Jr.
No,
too.
Gary Schwartz from
it's the one from the,
Like
the
Eric
fucking Donkey
Schwartz.
Kong.
Dude,
Look,
I
the
brought-
voice of
Ellie,
Heavy
the elephant.
TF2.
Let's
I
go.
love this.
Fake Wario.
This is so
Ernie
funny.
Hudson.
False
Dude,
Mikey.
Foreman, dude. Okay.
Evil Mario. That's not
Mario.
even an official character.
Do you think Indiana Joe is in here?
I
We
mean,
have to keep
probably,
scrolling.
yeah.
We have to keep
It's-
scrolling.
Oh, let's go. Giuseppe is in here.
It's in
Gold
alphabetical.
Billboard.
Keep, where's
I love
I?
that it's
Where's
Inspector
I?
Gadget.
Indiana Joe.
Fucking Jason.
There he
Bateman.
is!
Let's go.
James Blonde.
The guy with no
Indiana
face. We
Joe.
love it.
Hinge Toad.
Inspector Gadget.
Why is there
Chillboard.
Jody.
Wait, is this gonna have like the Yoshi characters? Is like the attacky sack in here?
Well, we skipped that if they did.
What's the
Mama Mario.
what's the elephant? What's the
The
like?
Tamagotchi.
Oh, Ms. Warp,
Murphy.
Mr. I, Mouser, Mousosaurus
great.
Rex.
Yo, Nina from Mario Maker.
That's the thing is like we can't do this, but it would be so funny.
so
Mother
this-
Birdo, Mini
First of all,
Rosalina.
I don't remember the name, but the Tamagotchi character that was in Mario Kart Arcade GP2.
Oh,
It's let's go.
Fuck.
Mini Diddy Kong and
I-
Mini.
I feel so bad because if Kamek were here, Kamek would be like, "How the fuck do you not know the name?" But I know Mamachi, not
Yeah,
Mamachi.
Mamachi.
It's Mamachi.
Mamachi. Oh, let's go.
Is there.
Mimi is
Why
in
Metal
here.
Wario a separate character.
Miss Endless. Why is Miss Warp not in here? This sucks.
That's funny.
Mr. Eraser. Wait, is Uncle Amiibo in here?
Oh my god, we have to see.
That
Yo,
would be towards
Penny
the very
S
end,
tier.
right?
Pipsy from Diddy Kong Racing. Sorry, what, Emily?
That would be towards the end. If it's
Yeah.
Uncle.
I'm
what's
just
up with
browsing.
Pioro.
Plessy, Queen
Do you
Bean.
think Sonic is in here?
There he is.
That'd be
Pioro.
really funny.
The leaker of legend.
Yuck.
Royal
Robot
Cow.
Princess. Santa Claus.
Yo, Sandbird.
Rubber Band.
Top manager.
Oh my god.
Yo, Skeleton Key.
Royal Bus
Sandberg.
Driver. Skeleton Keys. Skeet! Sound Frog. Sunglasses Fender.
Underbirdo.
Who's Ted Bull?
I don't know. Thunderbird? Oh god. Yeah. Super
Wait,
Show.
scroll up.
Toad
Scroll. I'm
General.
trying to read the one that's the Yarn Yoshi amiibo.
Oh, super cool Jake, parentheses controlling Yoshi. Oh, is that from the Wii U commercial?
Wait, the old psychic lady.
Yo, hold
with
on.
evil
The old
eye?
psychic lady
Bonus.
with the evil eye who, yeah, reads fortunes and knows
Fortune.
everything before it happens from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. The Traveling Sisters 3.
This is the best tier list selection ever.
They only have modern Tiny Kong and not, like, young... Uncle Amiibo is present.
And the Undo Dog.
Wario Bug. There's Vivian again. Yoob!
Finally.
Yo,
Zananyab.
wrestling.
Young
dog.
McDonald.
That's my favorite thing.
Why does Noob look like? If
I'm a
Yoshi-
big fan
or
of Worm.
If
I like
Barney
Whale.
was a
Goaty
Yoshi.
He is, but more menacing.
I like how
The wizard.
Whizpig counts as a Mario character.
It got me really good. I was watching a trivia video about Mario RPG, and they were like, yeah, the remake is very accurate. There are only minor changes, such as the removal of Valentina's breasts jiggling. I'm like, why was that in there to begin with?
What?
What were
Why
they
did you notice
cooking?
it?
Why did you notice that?
Yeah, someone was like, someone had to have been like, yes, it's a shame. It is not entirely
Literally
accurate.
unplayable.
Professor
Like, I'm just
Chops.
imagining they're playing it for the first time and they're just like, wait, something's off.
We used to be a country. Like, Mad Piano, MC Ballyhoo. God. This would be entirely stealing Jeff's thunder.
I like this part of the
Honker is on
Electro
here,
song
honker.
where we got the Shy Guys going.
Cindy.
Count
Wait.
Zoltan
Can we
Dracula.
talk about Cindy
Cindy
Lauper
Lauper?
being on here?
Can we talk about who David Grenwetsky is over there?
The fuck? Dylan Delbert. I can't. What? Share?
Oh, yeah.
Just share. Oh, clone Candy Kong from the Donkey Kong Country
Clone version
cartoon.
of Candy
That's-
Clone.
I don't
So
like it.
funny.
I mean, Ernie Hudson is on here.
That's true. It has all the
Share.
celebrity
Yo,
guests.
Brian.
Wait. Does that mean that Milli Vanilli would be in here because they were in the Mario 3 cartoon?
Oh,
Brian.
I bet.
Please tell me that she's there.
I'm looking for Milli Vanilli. Hang on.
I love how it's
Hong
like-
Fu.
Why?
What's KK? What is that? It's like
Where?
fucking Lovecraftian-ness.
Oh, what?
What is that?
KKDU?
Voodoo? Or
And Kitty?
Kikadu?
That's disgusting.
Good. Oh.
I love always like absolute
Luigi's girlfriend.
girlfriend.
Luigina. Luigi Bob. Oh, there's Mamachi right there,
Mario.
yeah.
Madzilla.
There's just so many Marios.
There are
Maybe Goomba,
Mario,
getting in the front.
Mario
Mario
Show.
Show.
Rank the Marios. Where's Pac-Man? I'm sure Pac-Man is in here.
But you didn't see Sonic.
We didn't. Where's?
I just saw
Vanilli? We
Mamachi
didn't-
though. Oh, they do have Pac-E-Derm from Yoshi's Story, so that's good. Where the fuck is
Why
Pac-Man?
does it look like that though?
Where the fuck's Pac-Man?
Maybe. Wait, are they including other crossovers? Because maybe they have like no crossover.
They have
rule.
Mamachi
They
from
From
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi.
Oh,
So they're
Mario
missing
Kart
some, but they have
Eight.
others.
Also, Pac-Man. would
I
be
mean, also
good.
Cindy Lauper is technically a
Sandberg
crossover,
is
as is
fucking-
Inspector Gadget.
It's got a weird, like,
They have
sound thing
Plock.
from Yoshi's
You know,
That's
wait,
weird.
wait.
What are you talking
Bart,
about? They
wait.
have
No,
Plock.
no, John, stop. Slow
Okay.
down a little bit.
You see
Where?
Sandberg, the goated-
One more. Okay, bottom, right. What the fuck is that?
What,
Boiled
stapler?
rotten?
Stapler.
No, boiled rotten.
That's
Oh,
probably from a
that's gotta be a
Wario game.
Wario Land
Oh,
enemy.
Wario Land 4, baby.
Yep,
So-
Wario Land.
What in the-
Hang on. Someone said they have Plock. What do you mean they have Plock? What is Plock? Why are there two Poochies? Why is
Wait,
one of them a
what do you mean?
live-action dog?
Wait,
What do you-
was there a dog in the Super Show?
What do you
called
mean
Poochie?
Plock is here?
That's
What-
insane. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that means.
What do you
It
mean?
looks actually really close.
Where
to
is
mine.
Between
Plock?
Plessy and Plucky.
Yeah, what is Plock doing here?
What?
Plock?
Why is he
Pietro.
here? He's not a Mario character. He probably showed up in a comic. He probably showed up in a crossover in a comic for no reason.
I do
Yes,
like the
I do.
Boo with bunny ears and a bow tie that's name is Pika. That's pretty good.
I think, yeah.
Look at
and then I
Uktar!
think she has a sister too.
Oh, is it Pika and Boo?
Probably.
Oh,
Princess.
well,
There's two chain chomps named Princess.
There's so many characters.
Queen Rotunda,
And
Rambi.
yet they're still missing some
There's no
somehow.
missing.
They are.
This is I feel like prime
Smuckers.
like internet exploring now. We've
So-
just
Yeah,
entered
just to
that
find
mode.
shit.
Somebody
like
had to download each of these images separately and add that text. on it, by the way.
Whizpig!
Every
Somebody
single
has
That's the
image.
crazy
Think
part.
of all of these.
Wait, is...
Young McDonald, not old McDonald, young McDonald.
Oh god. Wait, what's the name of the character in Mario Maker who's like your assistant, whose name is a pun off of Mario?
Mary O.
Yeah,
Mario, that's right.
Well, Nina is here.
There
so
she is. There's Mario.
Yeah.
Ew.
You don't like Mary O?
No,
like-
she looks like one of those like clip art people.
I do like that Mega Goomba is too big to fit in the frame. The golf characters are
why
good.
Why
Why
does
is-
Mel... Wait,
Yeah, why is
who's
Chun Li
Mel?
here? What's with
Yeah,
Mel?
I was gonna say, look, Mel,
Mel.
after Mega.
Oh, I thought you meant actual Chun-Li because there's that one comic where Mario tickles Chun-Li with a feather.
Why do you know that?
I like found the image because Chun-Li has a page on like the Mario wiki because there's technically an official crossover comic that she is
So
in.
Disgusting.
Let me see if I can find it. It's really funny. I gotta be careful though.
Guys, these monkey ball emotes really go hard.
They do. Monkey Ball in general, some would say. Koopa the Quick, let's go.
My favorite Koopa.
What a legend.
Also quick.
King cutout.
I like how we just completely gave up on the idea of actually doing a Mario tier list and just
Oh, we'll
trying
get
to find
there.
every Mario character
I don't know.
ever in here.
Here it is, official frame from a comic.
Jason Bateman.
Official
I feel
frame.
like we've.
Wow.
How
What
does
a
it go through a
fucker.
boot like that?
Why? I was gonna say, why does he look like such a fucker? I really, really like that one piece of artwork. It's really funny. Okay, I'm gonna finish scrolling back up to the top once, and then I'm gonna close this tab and see where we're getting. Giga Bowser.
That reminds me of
Yeah.
another
Ghost.
official Mario comic panel that I need to
Billboard.
find real quick.
Friendly
Frankenstein's
Floyd,
monster, dude, let's go.
Foreman Spike, Blood, Elvira, Elvin Parsley, Elvis Presley.
I found it.
Oh my god.
Frankenstein, let's go.
I forget. Oh shit.
Just killing him. Just murdering the man. I need to see my partner hole punch my lovely wedded partner. What's going on? What's happening?
Why is there a car? Oh,
Is it like Mario Kart OST? What is this?
I don't know what this is.
I don't know. I
No,
haven't been looking.
It's KK the slider.
KK Ryder.
KK the slider. KK burgers
KK.
and fries.
Donkey Kong Jr. 2 is insane. Doot Doot Sisters.
The Dude Sisters? No way. For Mario Sunshine?
You're in
Yeah.
C. Do they have
Go, go!
the co-star Luma from Super Mario Galaxy 2?
Co-star Luma?
Yeah, if you play.
Oh, yes,
my
they
God,
do.
they
Yes,
do.
they do.
Luma.
Right next to Cosmic Tico and Count
Yo,
Black.
Coinfish?
Oh my god, is that Count Cannoli from fucking Wario Master of Disguise? Raw Daddy?
You.
Yo, Cowboy
who's
Jed.
Conker?
Cowboy Jed from the Mario Kart
Con-
Wii commercials.
Conker is in Diddy Kong Racing, but he's also the star of his own game series. So I think Banjo is probably on here too. Conker also, his game on the Nintendo 64 is rated M for mature, so
That makes sense. He looks
There's
like
also
he's
Game Boy
from
Color game.
like
that's true.
not Mario.
Boy. Yeah, he's in Diddy Kong, but he's not even a Diddy Kong character, really.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is this is like wait, what did it
Fair.
say? What did every single super? What did
It just says every single Super Mario character. Banjo. There was another one that was Mario Universe characters, but it was just like RPGs and shit. Banjo is here. Battle T.
I like how that
Akiki.
guy's name is Art.
Just art. Army
That's
Hammer Bro.
That's a guy from WarioWare. I know him.
Aunt Marie.
Luigi.
Aunt Luigina. Ba-boom. Aristotle. Oh god, do they have the Mario as Albert Einstein? They do have the Mario's missing characters, or Mario's Time Machine, I suppose I should say. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're not doing that one.
We need to.
No, this has too many, like, random generic enemies on it.
I don't know how to think anymore. I think I've just entered chaos
We
mode.
promised we were going to do a
what's
Mario
wrong with
tier
the other
list.
one before?
Which one?
Sorry.
The last one we were looking at?
This
Yeah.
one's fine. This
What
one's
the
very
one
fine.
No, I just don't remember what it looked like, or like. what-
this one?
Yeah.
There's too many like
there's a bit
Gennaro
too many
enemies on
enemies.
it. Like, do I really
Okay.
want to rank all the different types of hammer, bro?
I guess not.
Although it does have Gino, so my 7-year-old heart can be happy. It has Mauser.
What is that? Is that like, what's the one that looks like a boo but it's pink?
That's
Ms.
Pink Boo.
Is it just called Pink Boo?
Yeah,
It's
from
Pink
Mario
Boo.
Party 4.
I wouldn't know.
Oh.
Yeah, see, this one has
I
too
got
many,
the
like,
answer.
insanely random picks on it. Although it does have Nabbit, which is great. That's the problem, is this one feels like it's then missing some.
That's the thing.
Oh, it does have Nabbit, okay. We're kinda good.
Okay. Well, yeah. Just go with this one.
I'll look up, like...
Go. No. Go with the other one. Go with the one that you're gonna do. Start. We need to start it.
Or should I do the Mario Kart one? This is a different website. No.
No.
Yeah, we'll just do that one.
Who left?
I don't know.
Vivian exploded.
Oh no.
That's understandable. Rosalina S tier.
Everybody loves Rosalinda.
There's nothing I can say
Get up here next
negatively.
to Pauline.
We'll get there. I was gonna
I
put
have nothing
Bowser
to
in B
say
for
for
Bowser, but he's
Rosalina.
kinda also
No.
S tier.
Everyone loves Bowser.
Yeah.
What can I
Bowser
say?
Jr.'s whatever.
Nah.
I like
he's
his
fine.
relationship with his
B.
dad, but that's about it.
He's in B.
Yeah, B for Bowser Jr. I like Donkey Kong a lot.
I'm neutral on Mr. Kong.
I think he's A because he's funny, but he's not as funny as Bowser.
He's not S, but he's.
Hot take, I love Rosalina, but A tier, she's kinda just there after Galaxy. That's kinda true.
No, she's mommy though.
I mean, I do.
Well, yeah, that's the
look,
problem. I love
think
her
an
too much.
underrated, I think an underrated aspect of Donkey Kong's personality is the fact that he completely just decimated a company in the sort like.
Oh,
in the-
yeah. That shit
in
is
the
so
search to
funny.
acquire collectible merchandise.
$40.
Where are you going, you bigger monkey? Ain't no way Rosalina is S, but not Junior. I didn't think Bowser Jr. was going to be where the lines were drawn in the sand. Also,
Bowser
Bowser Jr. is not mommy. Bowser Jr. doesn't even know who mommy is. L plus
What do you
ratio.
mean Bowser Jr.'s peak?
Becky is a new Super Mario Brothers enjoyer, so that might be why, because he's in, like, all of those games. I do like the boss fights with him in the new Super Mario Brothers games. I think they're pretty fun.
Fine, put him in A.
I'll put him low A below Kong. I like Donkey Kong a lot.
I like the fact that he is just a very evil child.
He is funny. I like the parental restriction videos for the Switch where it shows Bowser like putting on the parental controls for Junior. I think that's cute. Diddy Kong. How do we feel about Diddy Kong? I like Diddy Kong, but I'm not really a huge Donkey Kong
He's like
Country
a
guy.
punk.
I have no opinions on Diddy Kong, but I think it's really funny to have massively negative opinions on Diddy Kong for no reason.
D for Diddy Kong. Why is there no F? Just in case. It's got to be there just in case. I don't really have too strong. I like his gun. His gun is cool. Below Kong is even pushing it. Thin Ice. I had a Donkey Kong plush when I was a kid. Listen, I like him. He's silly. Peanut Gun.
He
yeah.
do be a monkey though.
I don't know if I can. I'll keep him in B for now.
He's gonna be a guest character in Super Monkey Ball, Banana Mania.
He should be.
Banana.
Banana
God
Rumble,
damn.
Banana
I
Slammer.
already forgot what the name of the new.
They gotta
Monkey
stop
Ball
starting
Team
every title with banana. It's getting really confusing. King Boo is good, but not this King Boo. Luigi's Mansion King Boo.
That King Boo sucks ass. He's
Yeah.
the fake one.
I'm gonna assume they just mean King Boo in general, though.
This picture of King Boo is not the I want that twink obliterated King Boo.
I'm sorry. Are we thinking of the same King Boo? Is he the one doing the obliterating?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right.
He do be
And,
a
uh,
hater though.
And Luigi is.
Oh,
the
Luigi's
twink.
Mansion 3 King Boo's pretty cool too.
Like he do
Like,
be
he
a
says
hater though.
that King Boo is the other King Boo's husband.
I can vibe with that.
Peter Piranha.
I like Petey Piranha.
I always thought that like the sports game King Boo is like a fake King Boo that stepped up because real King Boo is busy being locked in Egad's basement.
That makes sense. I think we'll have to weight some of the boss characters differently because the non-boss characters I'm probably generally going to want to put higher.
I'm not a big King Robert fan, but
He's
I do
okay.
I think it's really funny that they brought him back for
I-
like sports games in the modern era.
I also
after
think it's
disappearing for years.
I also think it's really funny that he's in the movie.
Bombs.
Birdo is A or S?
S.
S.
Yeah,
Trans rights.
that's true. I like Birdo. Birdo's fun. Just regular
Koopa?
Koopa Troopa.
Regular Cooper? I'm a Cooper guy.
I like
Cooper.
Cooper. I like how he dances to the music, and I also like the memes about like his the one where it's like Koopa Troopas being powerless to stop like the death of their brethren because they're dancing to the music. Let me see if I
Yeah,
can find
Koopa
that.
Troopa's going through a divorce, filing divorce papers. Ba ba.
It's so funny.
Bah,
Ba. Oh yeah. Okay, no. I got it. This is just all I can think of.
It's so good.
Like you just can't help it. It's so funny. Yeah. If Rosalina is mommy, why couldn't Birdo be that? What you saying she doesn't slay on the daily? Birdo's not 7 feet tall. Rosalina is like ludicrously tall.
I do not have the qualifications to weigh in on this subject.
Unfortunately. Moon flavor tier list. Okay, and tall mommy, tall mommy, mommy tall, step on Johnny, tall mommy. That's
And
my
also
counter
sad
argument.
sad backstory.
And also sad backstory. Well, Birdo has the tragic backstory of people are just mean to her all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Birdo
So if
is.
you're-
Yeah. Thank
So
you
if
for
you're allowed
putting
to
Birdo in
do,
S
do
tier.
that with Rosalina, am I allowed to simp for Bowser now?
I mean, he's already an S tier, but yeah.
I
Absolutely.
no, look, I already used up my simp.
Daddy,
card because
daddy,
I just,
Bowser,
I just saw
daddy.
those emotes of T from Monkey Ball, Banana Rumble, and now
Shut the fuck up, Birdo cooler. I've already put her in S tier.
Birdo is very out.
Those are like
Birdo is pretty rad.
those are two of my mains in any game where they're available. It's pretty much between them and the other princesses, maybe Pauline or a Toad.
Wait. Scroll down for a second.
Sure.
Okay, never mind.
All right. How
I'm
we
just blind.
Koopa?
Koopa's pretty
As-
alright.
As far as enemies go, he's goofy. I like him.
Silly
Bah,
man.
bah.
Mario
Mario-
may be the standard, but I like him a lot. I think he's a solid
He's a
A.
wahoo.
He's like A
He's
tier,
better
just
than-
like how Sonic
he's
is
better
A
than-
tier.
Yeah, he's like
Stop.
fun. He's the baseline.
Look,
He's the-
look. Nobody everybody hates picking Mario. I'm starting to become the guy who started to like picking Mario because I just genuinely like him.
Yeah, I don't mind him at all.
Red is a
When I
good
was
color.
playing Odyssey, just like his voice clips and his little idle animations made me smile for like the entire game. I think he's very fun.
Plus, he's like the only character I can actually voice.
His voice is so much fun to do. I
It's so
can't
much fun.
I can't even really do it, but it's like, oh, mamma mia. I like when he talks in Italian and he gets like really angry. Shy Guys, Shy Guy is cool, but they're just kind of lame or sniffits. You take the Shy Guy slander out of your mouth. I like Shy Guy a lot. He's silly. Although,
I like the fact that it's implied
Taco
that
Bell.
behind his mask is something that is able to genuinely
Yes.
disturb Luigi on an emotional level.
that's such a funny like bit. I also I just think their voice is silly. I like all the different variants of Shy Guys. I like the stilt guy. I like that there's one in Yoshi's Island just called Fat Guy. I think that's fun.
Gourmet guy.
Gourmet
From
guy.
Paper Mario.
There's a ton of just fun Shy Guy variants. He's a higher tier enemy for sure. I'm gonna assume this is Kamek specifically.
Well, I never
Or Magic
assume
Koopa.
that.
I guess it doesn't matter.
I always say Magic Koopa because of the whole boyfriend thing.
The boyfriend thing.
Kamek,
Oh.
the one you know.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so,
It's
huh?
a joke, Johnny.
I like.
It's just
I
kind
like
of
it
weird.
when-
It's like unrelated characters, also the same name as someone I know. But I
I-
like Magic Koopas.
They're cool.
They're very
I like-
goofy wizards.
But
I very
snippets
much
are
like
actually
the characterization when Kamek is portrayed as like Bowser's dad.
Yeah. I like I kind of like the bit that they go for in the movie too, where Kamek is like kind of afraid of him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I think this one is the Magic Koopa Kamek and not Kamek that I know because he has a bow tie.
And
But
glasses.
not the bow tie that I know. But
Well, he does have
not
a
the
bow tie
ties
and glasses,
that I-
though. Yeah.
Not that one that I know.
This is just Daro's boyfriends amalgamated into one form.
I don't have any turtle friends. I'm sorry.
Wait. Okay.
What?
Where are we putting him?
I don't know. I was like,
Hey.
confused.
At least.
Eh?
At least A. I like the funny
After-
wizard.
Sure,
I
put
think-
him in A.
Oh,
Gakenba?
I was gonna say after Junior, but okay.
After Junior. Sure.
Yeah, probably after Junior.
I like how Kamek is like
I'm
Bowser
Gonka?
Jr.'s original guardian.
I'm Gakenba.
In
Hold on, I'm getting the
Origami
Gakenba
King.
post.
I didn't know that. That's cute.
Here, hold on.
I like all the Origami King lore that I know. I like that you fight colored pencils.
I'm like neutral on the Goomb, honestly.
I
There's,
like the Goom, but yeah, it's not as good as the Coop. There are some Goom variants that I really like. But
I like the
default
girl
Goom is
Goomba.
just like whatever. It's cool. I like him.
Here, I'm sending a picture.
Spike
I
is
like the girl Goomba.
I hate
picture.
this, AJ.
the girl
Too
Goomba
good.
in Odyssey is cute.
Please pull up the picture we sent in the stream.
We both sent it the same fucking time.
Goomba is cool, but Galumba is better. Agree. Throwback to when my family left me alone the day after I got my wisdom teeth removed, and all I did was play Super Mario 3D World.
I'm Gakenba.
I'm Gakumba.
You
I'm
are
Gakenba?
Gakenba.
Just for reference,
How?
big fan.
Galumba.
I like the Galumba.
I like
a
the
lot.
fact that they decided, the Mario World Goombas are actually fucking Galoombas.
Yeah, like they made them their own thing retroactively, which is really funny. Goom Buds are the best Goomba variant. Which one is the Goom Bud? Oh
They're
they're
that
kind
one.
of cute. Oh, don't like the Goom Brats that much though.
No.
But Goom Bud's kind of cute. That reminds me of
Buds are
the
no, it's not their fault, but they look like they fell in some like radioactive acid and their head just grew way too big.
Oh, the other one, the Goom Brats. Yeah. What? These kind of look like the like seasonal versions of the enemies you get after doing all the shit in Mario World. There's a lot of Goomba variants. We'll get there someday. I like Dr. Goomba Tower.
Goombud is a pacifist.
He's just a
Dr.
bud.
Goomba Tower is very funny.
Dr. Goomba Tower is so fucking funny. Spike is whatever. Spike is like, I have no opinion. Now,
He
Pauline.
do
Where do they
be.
come from? Where did they
It's from Super Mario
Mario-
Brothers 3.
Yeah, Mario 3. I think Spikle.
They're fun in
wait,
Mario
I'm
3.
sorry.
He's got a cool design, but
No, but are they not the ones that like in like new Super Mario Bros?
They vomit up those giant spike balls.
Yeah,
yes.
where
Yeah.
do the spikes come from?
their mouth.
They were in him all along.
But
Don't
If we're-
Google things.
If we're dissecting the logic of Mario enemies,
Alright,
I
that's a
feel
good
like
image.
this is a weird place to draw the line.
Fucking mugshot.
I
That's a
love
good image.
front-facing Spike.
I like that they made him like a playable character in Mario Party 9 for some reason.
That is
Okay, you
really
need to close
funny.
that one too.
No, they didn't make him a play. I don't think they made him a playable character in 9. I think they made him a boss in 9, and then they made him playable in 10.
Whatever. Who
Why
cares?
is Mario such a menace in so many of these comics?
He's just a little fucker.
I like that a character resembling Chun-Li named Mel appears as a playable character in Mario Tennis Power Tour, so I get... Yeah, wow, no, they literally...
That is
Yeah, I
just
mean-
Chun-Li.
I didn't think it was as much as you guys are making it out to be, but no,
Because,
they
like,
literally
look,
just
look,
made
it's
Chun-Li.
that- It's the Power Tour was the same image they used.
Well, yeah, that's the same character.
Well,
Like,
no, I
going
know,
off of
but
this,
yeah.
I was like, maybe not.
No,
But, like,
that's-
even the pants, like... Anyway. No, it's Cosmo again.
Okay,
How's it
yeah,
going,
you need to
Cosmo?
close some tabs.
I'm not closing this tab. God, okay. On the beaten path. Girls kissing. No further comment. Ooh, but... I don't know which one I like more. They're both very good. We don't need to pit women against each
I
other.
think that Cappy is.
Cappy's
uh,
fun.
He makes me happy, and he's S tier because he's very cute.
Why isn't his sister on here is my question.
Because she doesn't
Kiara.
matter.
It doesn't
Okay.
really matter. It's, you know,
I put him above Mario because he is above Mario. He's on his head.
Also, he's a game mechanic. He's cool.
Yeah, he serves like a functional purpose. Dry Bowser is just Bowser with the skin burned off. My only
That's
opinion...
that's cereal when halves no milk.
Cereal with half no milk. My only
Dry
opinion
Bowser
is that
implies
when
the
they...
existence of wet Bowser.
I just really like... Why is Dry Bowser treated as a separate character? I don't know. I do really like in New Super Mario Brothers, like the first appearance of Dry Bowser, where it's like, oh, yep, you knock Bowser into the lava, but then you like see his skin burning off as he like screams in pain because like, why did they do that?
Yeah.
That like goes like really hard, but it was not necessary.
I like Lumas a lot.
Beanbag.
Can we have all of S be equal for the sake of my sanity? I mean, it's like... It's very subjective. These are also, like, microscopic point differences. Like, I like all these... If they're in S, they're automatically, like, basically a 10 out of 10 character.
Wait,
like-
in Mario Party Island Tour, Dry Bowser is considered Bowser Jr.'s grandpa. I am so serious.
How the fuck does that work? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. That's like how they arbitrarily decided Metal Mario was his own character, but even stupider.
Becky just wants Birdo on top.
Joke.
There. Are you pleased?
I like Lumas a lot.
The Lumas are cool. I think they're fun. Imagine if Dr. Mario is treated as a separate character. Oh, wait. Yeah. I think they're maybe like a low A, high B. I like the Lumas.
Beanbag.
Beanbag.
Blooper.
They're annoying in Mario Kart, but I like their design.
I like Giant Blooper in Origami King. It's very fun.
Big blooper. I like the
Okay, I'm happy
Lakitu.
now. Yay.
Lakitu's pretty cool.
I think it's funny because like you have the ones where you know you hit them and then it knocks their glasses off and then they get really mad.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah. I
Wait,
like
what
just
are
all the
the-
shit.
wait,
I like
wait,
stealing his cloud.
Am I thinking the same one or the different one? Which is the one where you like if you hit him, he gets really mad and he'll like.
Wiggler?
Oh wait, no, that's I'm thinking of no. I'm like, sized down that one enemy in Galaxy 2,
What?
where it's just like a big Lakitu,
Oh. Oh.
but he gets angry and then he like more or less shits lightning bolts.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. S.
Yeah, we all agree.
The real question
Oh, yeah.
is above or below Bowser.
Well, they're boyfriends, so it doesn't matter.
That's true. We have girlfriends, boyfriend. S tier is just the LGBT community. Like we're
Yeah.
just hitting the whole spectrum. We have We have lesbian, bi, gay, and trans.
Wait, which one was the gay one? Oh, Luigi and Bowser.
Luigi and Bowser.
Luigi's boyfriend is
I was also gonna say
Prince
Cappy as well.
Oh, I said Cappy was bi. Cappy can be gay. Maybe Luigi is bi. I don't
think
know.
Berto is bi.
But Berto is bi and trans.
Yeah.
I mean, in my head canon, Rosalina may as well be trans too. So you know, we're covering the whole spectrum.
I mean, Bowser does famously simp for princesses, so
Bowser's bi. Yeah.
bye.
Okay, that's. I
Luigi's
don't think
boyfriend
Cappy's-
is Prince Peasley though, unless Polycule.
Oh yeah, Prince Peasley.
yeah.
True.
Prince Peasley, unfortunately, is not on here. I wish they had just some of the RPG characters, because the
ones
charts
that
are
matter.
either no RPG characters or literally every single one of them, and it's overwhelming. It's like you
Well,
just need
yeah,
a couple.
Well, because it's so hard. There's, I feel like, the same way, like, actually, I feel, well, just because there's so many different iterations of the characters,
Yeah.
kind of the way that you guys were arguing so much about.
With
all the
Sonic,
Sonic
it's like what are we talking
kinda
about when we
almost
talk
have to
about
do,
Amy? Really?
like,
Yeah.
When you do like an entire franchise, you have to almost break it down by game instead.
Yeah, I like this one because it is focused on just like general Super Mario characters, which is probably for the best.
I also like it because it's like, are these like just basically the almost like profile, like the Switch profiles?
I think they literally are. Yeah.
I didn't know they had.
They're like just
all
like
these
the
types
standard
of-
Mario wiki renders for the most part.
Retweet if you're a true boner.
That is, I still think about that joke like all the time.
I
li-
think I'm
like
a true
dry
boner.
bones.
I like them.
Yeah, I'm putting them.
I
A
stole
tier.
the joke and made a Dragon Ball Z one because I was playing too much Budokai.
Piranha Plant is funny as shit in Smash Brothers. It's
Wait,
like
I
the
was gonna
funniest
say,
character.
So if you hit a Koopa with a fireball, do they turn into a dry bone?
Nope,
No.
they just die. I don't know what
They
makes
just
a dry
go-
bone,
I think they're.
but once dry
Don't
bone
worry about
can't die. Well, they can die, but it's harder to kill them.
Plant Gang. I'm like, it's pretty much like. I honestly feel like they're pretty like. I don't know. Well, it's funny in Smash. But
I
like,
put
also,
them in
like,
C,
kinda
but
boring.
they're literally so funny in Smash. I do like literally whenever they give them legs. It's funny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Odyssey when they have
Also, they sing now.
or not Odyssey, yeah, Wonder, where they were singing, yeah. In the Mario movie, Bowser shoots fire at a Koopa and he instantly turns to a dry bones. I can't believe they got the continuity wrong. That's true, that does happen. That is like a visual gag at some point. Let's put him like right around dry bones tier. With the babies, it's really just like I don't hate any of them, but I just hate how much space they take up in every Mario Kart roster.
Can you make a
Okay,
separate tier and just call
now-
it Baby Jail?
Babies.
Yeah.
Johnny, you're gonna make me complain again.
What?
They don't take up space because that's not how game development works.
They're annoying.
No,
they
but
don't
they-
need to be there. Nobody
like-
plays
like-
as them.
Plot where they could be, you know what I mean? It's not like it's
No,
bad.
no, don't you dare say
Okay.
about wasting a slot. That's not how game development
Okay,
works.
listen.
I know, but it's not in terms
Shut
of
up, shut up,
game
shut up.
development.
Listen. In Smash Brothers, you can make this argument with the clone characters. You can't fucking make this argument with the baby characters because they're not clone characters. They have different fucking stats and models and proportions. They're
Also,
different.
Also, the fact that they don't have this list does not have all the babies, anyways.
Yeah, it's missing Wario, Donkey Kong, and probably some other ones.
Alright, I'm also gonna. This isn't me defending them, but this is me saying at least Baby Mario and Baby Luigi were from the RPG, so that's alright.
Well, they're also in Yoshi's Island. I'm trying to
Oh,
think.
that's true, that too.
I think
Yeah.
Yoshi's Island DS adds a couple. It has like Baby Peach,
Baby Peach,
Wario,
Baby Peach,
and
Baby
Donkey Kong.
and Baby Wario.
They're
So,
also
yeah, no,
And then
basically-
Mario Kart for no reason was like, what if we also added Baby Daisy and Baby Rosalina? And it's
Yeah,
like
I'm
you
not
don't
defending
need
those
to
two.
do that.
I'm not saying
They're
those two
also
are
in Super
exceptional.
Squadron.
I'm at least on the defense squad of these three that are here.
Baby Peach is in Partners in Time too. I used to main Baby Rosalina. I'm serious, it's not a waste of a slot just because you don't like her. I just feel like I don't know. I don't.
It's Wiggler Wednesday, guys.
I mean, if you enjoy playing as them, that's fine. I personally don't, and I don't.
I don't think
know
they
anyone
needed
who
to
does.
exist.
I think maybe they could have been a little lighter on the babies. But that's just my take. They could have probably kept it to just like Baby Mario and maybe Baby Luigi. I don't think we needed to have like 5 babies.
It is a little weird.
Wiggler Wednesday.
The way that they design.
Wiggler Wednesday.
Why do the brothers, the Super Mario Brothers, they look like, look at their eyes compared to the way Baby Peach is.
They have
It's a little
yeah.
weird.
Peach.
It's a little weird.
I'm gonna
I
call
think
that
they
one
look
Mario
cute,
Kart
though.
Wii being bad.
That's not even a Mario Kart Wii design decision, though.
Well, I'm just saying that they put Baby Peach in Mario Kart Wii, so I'm gonna blame Mario Kart Wii.
I'm gonna look up
Partners
when
in
Baby
Time.
Peach first appeared.
Partners in Time, I
Partners in
think.
I don't know. I think
Was
I
it Partners
have a
in Time? Did that
disdain
come out?
for
Yeah.
It depends what came out
for
first.
the babies because they always, whenever you play Mario,
It was
Kart,
Partners in Time.
We redesigned
We-
Baby Peach.
they're always
Sorry.
they always like are like, I don't know why, but it's always that they're the assholes. Assholes.
You gotta
Oh,
call it Mario
as
Wiki
like
first, Mario
CPUs.
Wiki.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know why.
fine. Yeah,
To be
but she
fair,
still has different
Baby
eyes
Pe-
than Mario or Luigi, which is a little weird.
Hammer brother.
I like them, but they're also annoying as fuck.
Regular guy in B.
C or B?
Davdi will get there. Hi, C. Oh, Koopalings, okay. Why
I
is
like
Peach...
the Koopaling.
I don't dislike the Koopalings as much as some people, but I'm selective about which ones I like. Who the
I
fuck
like
is this? Is this
Larry.
Ludwig?
That's Larry.
Larry.
He's funny.
I'm
I like
sorry.
him.
Larry, Lemmy, Roy, Wendy, Iggy.
I played as Larry a ton
Morton,
in Mario Kart.
Like-
8.
Shit,
I'm
I
a
gotta go
Larry
like
guy.
hide under something because
just don't
Larry
know
is
why.
probably my least favorite one.
I just don't know why Peach is just smacked in between them all.
Can I move her? Yeah.
I'm very much a
Oh, you can.
I was a Larry guy.
Okay.
I'm very much like him.
You know what? I don't have strong enough opinions on the Koopalings.
I don't-
Where are we putting Larry?
Yeah.
How much do you like Larry? Are you willing to die for Larry?
I think he's at least. I think he's A tier. I like him.
Low
a
A.
lot. But
I
Lemmy
do
is
not
be-
have.
Lemmy is
opinion.
better because he's goofy.
I like Lemmy. Lemmy is funny. Is
I
this
don't-
Roy?
not much- I'm not a Roy expert. Are you a
He-
Roy?
yeah,
He's
expert?
okay. Roy's our boy. He's okay.
Look, I do really enjoy Roy for one specific reason. Back in the Smash 4 days, before all the DLC happened, where we joked about how Roy finally made it back in.
I do like that because of Roy, there are now characters in Smash Brothers who share names. That's really funny. I like Wendy fine,
not a
although she's
Wendy.
really
No.
annoying in the cartoons.
I'm not a Wendy.
No.
I think she has at least a more clearly defined gimmick than most of them. I like Iggy a lot. Iggy's my favorite.
Iggy's a silly guy too.
Iggy
Yeah,
is pretty
He's
funny.
quirky. I like his voice in the cartoons. Is this
Ah.
Morton?
Yeah.
Morton.
I like that
Morton or
Iggy.
Koopa Jr.
It might be every Koopaling, but I really like specifically how in the cartoons Iggy refers to Bowser as King Dad. That's funny.
And then
I like
that's
how
lovely.
literally every single one of the Koopalings is named after a musician except for Larry because he just looked like a
It's just
Larry.
Larry, yeah. Wendy at least is serving. I like how her attack is those hoops that bounce off walls. That's what I'm saying. I think she has a more interesting boss fight gimmick than most of the Koopalings do. Ludwig. He's kind of ugly.
Now here's the thing I never fully understood. Is it Ludwig or Ludwig?
I don't care.
I don't know which thing he's named it. I just say Ludwig. Like the streamer.
Yeah.
I think this is suitable for the Koopalings. Are we fine with this?
Yeah, I'm Koopa. This is Koopa correct.
I could almost
I
move
don't
these
looking
two
up-
down.
I'm looking
sorry.
up the Smash
I don't think
Brothers
any of
announcer
us-
because that's the only
Okay,
time
hear
I don't
me
think
out.
any of us have
Think-
super.
Yeah, we're not.
You're gonna do.
We're not gonna
Morton
fight
like
over
that.
it.
No, I'm kidding.
I can't believe you're fucking hating on Morton. Peach, I like Peach a lot, actually. Peach is fun.
I like that lately they're making her more than just save the princess.
think-
Now Now she actually matters.
I've heard people complain. It's like they're just making her fucking girl boss and it's boring. But I think a lot of the games actually give her kind of a fun angle. Where in like some of the sports games, I think it's in like one of the newer Strikers games, she like gets mad for a second and then has to like calm herself down because she's so competitive. I think that's fun.
I
like her outfits.
I really like when they make it so it's like, oh,
They're mad that women can do cool shit.
True.
Yeah, maybe like once in a while Bowser will come and kidnap her, but other times Bowser's got other plans, and Peach is like, you know what? I'm gonna put on my punching gloves and I'm gonna go beat this guy up.
I like that she's actually like allowed to do stuff now. Yeah, like I really like playing as her in pretty much any game where she's available. I like her little hovering move from Mario 2 that's usually in her moveset if she's playable in something. I don't like her as much as I like Rosalina, and I think I also like Daisy better, but I think she's very, very good.
I will say,
I personally like her more than Mario, but that's also...
anyone who says that Peach doesn't have a personality is wrong, because she does have a personality.
She has a lot of personality.
It's just not as interesting as Daisy's personality, who has more personality.
I'll put her above Mario because I am more likely to pick her.
Oh my god!
In any given game. What?
That was a... Yeah, it was a big clap of... Well, not clap, because you couldn't hear it, but that was
clap
big
of
lightning.
my thick ass cheeks. Sorry.
Starting all the guards.
This is just a pokey.
You want all music?
Yo. I don't have really much to say about pokey.
That's in the wise words of another John. Move fast, pokey. I'm D tier. I don't care about this guy.
Sure.
I like him better than Spike.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't mind Peach being a little girl boss, but I think the movie goes a little too far by sidelining Luigi to give her the spotlight. That's fair. I don't mind that much because Luigi is the type of guy to kind of get kidnapped and just get stuck there. But I hope they do more with him in the next movie. I'll say that.
Because there's also gonna be a next movie, so we're definitely getting more Luigi antics.
If they do the same shit, I'd be a little annoyed. But I also think
like
Peach in the movie.
I feel like the Super Mario Brothers movie needed more of the Super Mario Brothers.
A little bit. They kind of. I was gonna say too. I think with the movie, I like her in the movie, and I like her personality, but I feel like. I don't know. I think in a lot of the games she's a little bit more well-rounded, and peachy, and I don't know. She kind of. I'm conflicted because I think in a movie setting, I think it works that her personality is basically like I've had to just like be the leader and do all this training and shit, so I don't really know anything else. But I like that in the game she's a little bit more varied. So I don't know. I actually like her in the movie. I feel like I'm the only one who does. She's pretty good in the movie. She's not bad. I might like.
I could be really biased though because I like Anna Taylor-Joy.
Yeah, she does a really good job as Peach. The movie's one of those things where.
Or Anna Joy Taylor.
I take it a little more as its own thing, so it's like whatever. Because I think movie Peach and game Peach are pretty different, but it's like it's its own thing. I know there was the whole controversy about the fucking Princess Peach Showtime box art where they changed it and she looks like moderately more like movie Peach, and I'm like, damn.
Who cares?
Yeah, I was like, I guess I like the original box art better, but also this is a minuscule difference that doesn't affect the game at all. It's weird. I want to listen to more of the voice clips, but also like. She sounds so different in that game that I thought it was like a different person playing her, but it's not. She's just like doing something different with the voice, which is interesting.
It'll be really interesting to like see it once you get the game.
Yeah, I'm curious how that pans out. I really like all the.
I just have not paid any attention to Princess Peach Showtime, honestly.
You know what? I want to hear some of the voice clips. I want to hear what she sounds like now to see if I'm like really correct in it sounding different, or how different it sounds. Because it might just be that
in order, by the way.
I
guess we did for the last.
We might as well, but we can fast track it through some of the enemies, I think.
Pianta.
Why do they have Peach's voice clips like they have them grouped by which transformation it is? I guess I'll
That
do
makes
Sword
sense.
Fighter Peach. Peach? I can barely fucking hear her. I can't hear
What?
her.
I can hear
yeah.
her.
I can barely hear her
It just-
underneath like the sword swinging sound effect.
It just it's weird.
It's like deeper.
Not-
No, she doesn't. Just show me the goddamn voice clips. That's all I want. I just want to fucking hear what she sounds like.
Wait, go down.
Where?
Oh, go down.
Where?
Every Peach victory animate?
No.
I guess not. Never mind.
No.
Sorry.
All English voice lines from Chip. Yeah, like she sounds a lot
it just
different.
feels very different.
I don't-
She sounds a little bit deeper, but that's about it.
I was gonna say, I don't know if this is an intentional difference in voice direction or if it's just that we haven't gotten new Peach lines in so long.
Probably kind of a toss up.
the 2011
comedy.
clip of Peach. It's not even 2011. Like
Probably
you know,
2009.
the clip of Peach yelling Mario
Yeah.
from like New Super Mario Brothers Wii.
They got a lot of mileage out of it. And she doesn't exactly say a lot in most of the other games. She might have new voice clips in Wonder too, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it's a new voice
Oh, yeah.
actor in Wonder.
It's not.
Oh, it isn't?
For Peach it's not. For Daisy it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
Which
for
is
Peach
weird
is-
because
for Peach
Daisy
is-
sounds like identical.
oh, sorry. I'm in the zone out mode. You should put the Monkey Ball music back on.
See, this sounds a little more like I was expecting.
I know what sounds different. It's just that in the Princess Peach Showtime clips, it sounds less airy.
That's a lot of it, yeah. Because the pitch in the other one is also deeper than she usually does, but it doesn't sound that different.
Okay.
'Cause,
While we're
in Showtime,
tangenting,
she's like actually talking instead of like
yeah.
trying to do a line while exhaling.
While we're side tangenting, I just want to admire how much the new Daisy voice sounds like the old Daisy voice, even though it's a different person.
Yeah.
Never would have guessed. It's like spot on.
Yeah.
Anyway, the Pianta. I like the Piantas a lot. They're cool.
Or if you're a game dude, you call them Delfinos.
Yeah, the Delfinos.
They're goofy
Charles-
little fellas.
Charles, you're just doing the Makawoohoo native. Yeah. But I would honestly put them above Blooper too.
Can we talk about how like I don't know? I really like. I'm fine with the new Mario and Luigi
I think it's
voice.
from
I got
Galaxy,
used to it
yeah.
pretty fast. I do not like the new Wario voice.
I think that's popular consensus, and I don't mind it, but I can definitely see it. It's I don't know what it is. I think maybe the original Wario was just more distinctive. Like there's something in it kind of missing now.
Thanks, YouTube, by the way. Oh, never mind.
I like VH, I think new Luigi voice sounds eh. While we're going down this rabbit hole, let me hear the new Luigi just for reference. I know what the new Mario sounds like, and I think it sounds fine.
Hi, Vivian.
Hi.
Hello.
Sorry, I went to soup.
Do you know what's weird as hell is like the Mario 64 DS minigame and the one WarioWare where they made Kevin like redo the Mario voice clips? Those sound weird because he's literally doing like a direct impression of Charles and it doesn't work. But when he's doing his own
which
thing,
one are
it
you
sounds
talking about?
fine. There's like a WarioWare minigame that's based I don't know in which WarioWare
Oh,
game,
yeah.
one of the new ones.
I know a lot
It's
of
based on
yeah.
Mario
games that are
64
based.
DS, and they like re-recorded the Mario clips in there, and it's really weird. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of got used to Luigi's voice.
Reach the goal.
I'll
Oh,
have to
Dry
listen.
Bowser in D tier. Oh no. But he kind of goes hard though.
Say something. It's not that bad actually. It's
Like,
like
hidden.
just off.
It's when cereal has no milk.
When cereal
Right.
has no milk.
Have you guys done any S's so far?
S
Oh,
tier?
you want to see
I'll
them?
scroll up to the S's in a second. I'm just gonna hear new
Nah, you're good.
Luigi.
You're good.
Anticipation.
Let's go. Here we go.
Baby Jill.
Yeah.
Yippee.
I don't think
Well,
that's
they already
bad,
have
but I
all the
don't think
babies
it's as
on 'em.
close as Mario. I can
Like it's one of those
That's
things
gonna
where it's
take
like
a little
it's
more getting used
different,
to.
but I got used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't like it as much as the Mario. I can see what you mean sounding off. It sounds more different. A tier.
It's one of those things
S-tier.
we'll get used to as he does more games.
Hell yeah. Okay, Rosalina's S, and I'll take Dry Bones an A. Okay, this list is good.
I think what were we saying that the S tier is the LGBT community because we have we have gay and lesbian and trans and bi.
Wait, I do have a question though. Is like why Dry Bones is in D?
Well, Dry Bones.
Dry
Dry
Bowser is
Bowser.
in D
Dry
because
Bowser. Sorry.
because
sorry,
why
Dry
is he
Bowser.
even classified as a different character?
But he's Bowser, but like dry.
But he's not apparently. Becky said in like one of the Mario parties they say he's Bowser Jr.'s grandpa somehow, which makes literally no sense. Because he's just Bowser with his skin burned off.
Maybe the same thing happened to maybe they. Oh God, I was gonna say maybe they made a separate character. Like maybe they made him a separate character, and that was their way of doing that. Maybe he just got his skin permanently burned off.
I don't like that.
That makes it worse. Sorry.
Luigi's also in WarioWare. They both sound off when they get the star. That makes sense. C for Chain Chomp. I actually really like Chain Chomp.
I really like Chain Chomp back, but yeah.
Above the Koopalings.
Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog.
Oh, God
He's
rest
back.
Toadsworth's soul. Headcanon is that Toadsworth is fucking dead. Because he hasn't had like a new appearance in so
What?
long. He's only been in remakes and ports.
He
Rest in
should have
peace,
been in the
Toadsworth.
Mario
Here.
movie. Why wasn't
Yeah.
he?
Literally, the mandates got him. My headcanon is just
Worry.
that he's dead.
Well, cause like, yeah, it's like, I don't like the idea. Also, what movie wise, why, like, do the Toads age? Cause
I don't.
I'm
I
Like, the
assume they
fact that
have to.
Like they
Yeah.
had a
Also, wait,
Toad
I have a
advisor character that could have just been Toadsworth.
yeah,
They should have just made him
because he
Toadsworth.
have like a deeper voice, like
Johnny.
an older.
Yeah.
they'll probably
Music.
oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They'll probably add Toadsworth in the second or third movie. Just give them time.
They should.
Where was he?
They're
Where
they're
the fuck
obsessed
was
with
he?
making references to the games. They'll do it at some point.
Good.
Okay.
They should. That's like that's what it's good for. They can't make references, then what do they have?
I can't believe it'll finally show up again because Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is getting a remake.
Toadsworth was gonna be that advisor guy, but they scrapped it, is what I heard. Which, like, why? Nintendo fucking hates Toadsworth. He's dead. He's fucking dead.
He's only alive in paper.
Okay, hear me
I
out,
don't.
guys.
I'm not a Funky Kong
Make an
guy.
entirely separate new tier
What?
called like an entirely separate
New
tier called
funky
New
mode.
Funky Mode.
I like Funky Kong a lot, but I don't think he's S. But I really like that in the baseball game he uses a surfboard as his baseball bat.
I really
I-
like how if you cosplay as Funky Kong, you just look extremely divorced.
That's
Can I-
true.
can I
Funky
make-
Kong is kind of divorced.
This is the only time I'll say this, but can I make a case for Funky Kong S tier?
Hear me out, or I'll hear you out rather.
All right, funny, comma monkey.
We got him.
I don't know. I'm not a real Funky Kong guy.
What, you
especially
don't like
because-
him?
Especially because
like-
he's the meta for Mario Kart Wii, so it's the only
Oh.
character anyone should ever play, and it's like, well, that's not fun.
Yeah, but
I
he's
wanna play
funny.
as Yoshi.
Wait, what?
Funky mode.
He's apparently the best character to play as in Mario Kart Wii. So if anyone
Yeah,
plays
he
Mario
is.
Kart Wii, you basically have to play as him.
Donkey Kong.
It's
in
funny
Mario
that he's
Kart
Why are
even
you-
in Mario Kart Wii.
It's really funny that he's in Mario Kart Wii. He's like one of the
It's-
only Kongs in Mario Kart.
Huh.
If I remember correctly, it's like Funky Kong, Daisy, and sometimes even like Baby Daisy. I see people play.
Mm.
But
He's
it's like
fine,
those
so
three.
low A. He's deaf below Larry. What is it with you guys and Larry? Why do Daro and Becky love Larry so much?
He's cool.
Okay, I'll put Funky below Larry. I'm not that committed. I like Dixie Kong a lot. Dixie is in tour.
I decided
Dixie's
to look
good.
up when I decided to look up when Funky Kong got his redesign, and I think it's for DK King of Swing.
Let's go. The original Donkey Kong Country render of Funky Kong is extremely funny. Because he just looks so epic.
Diddy and Dixie would look really good in a ball.
They would. Look at him. This isn't even the piece of... What the fuck?
Oh,
That's not real.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Get out of here. That's real. That's very real.
That's just a
Look at him.
T-posing model. Oh, T-posing with a surfboard.
That's great.
I don't know much about Dixie. She seems cool. I don't play the Donkey Kong games, but I like Dixie Kong on principle. She seems pretty neat. She uses her hair for attacks and also like a double jump, I think. That's pretty cool. I don't know. Does anyone have a strong Dixie Kong take?
We've got a post in your server about Funky Kong with a video called World's Fastest Hot Dog Eater Original, and it's a guy who just is dressed as Funky Kong, I think.
What?
Oh, this video.
What? Hold the phone.
This is a classic.
Fastest hot dog shooter
Oh my god.
in the Northwest. I've never seen nobody be able to do this. I can do it quick. Okay?
This is a goddamn
Oh my
classic.
god.
Why is he dressed like Funky Kong? Funky Kong.
He sounds like Funky Kong
We're
too.
gonna go viral with this one.
He's real.
I really hope all of the comments are just bodacious.
The I'm just saying into a hot dog launch combo is iconic. Imagine trying to rob this guy and he just pukes up a hot dog at you.
Yeah.
Where's all the comments talking about how he's literally Funky Kong right
This
now?
is it. I found him, the Glizzy Gladiator. We're
You
gonna
gotta
go.
keep in mind, this video very much breached. There's the first comment mentioning Funky Kong, but this video has like 1.4 million views. It's kind of breached the circle of people who would know about Funky Kong.
Rico from Madagascar. Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's so real.
I'll put Dixie by Funky but above.
Alright, music.
Daisy's like a lower S.
Yeah, exactly.
She's some
Above
like
Cappy.
either in front of or behind Cappy.
Above.
I think in front, yeah. Around the same tier as Bowser. This is the polycule.
Yeah,
Luigi,
that's the
Daisy, and
polycule.
Bowser. I like Bowser just between them. Oh, that's really good. Thwomp. I don't know. He makes a funny sound.
Literally B tier just because you get to make.
Where's the
It's so
thwimp
good.
though? Where's the thwimp?
But what about Whomp? I'm a Whomp hater.
You're a
You're a
Womp
hater?
hater? You don't like the
No,
Womp?
I don't actually hate them, but I just don't think they're as good as Thwomps.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I like Monty Mole. He's a
I
cool
like
guy.
Montgomery Mole.
He looks weathered. He could probably date Guana.
Yeah, exactly. See, you get it.
Yeah, I'll put him.
Montgomery gets a high rank.
I think he's like a B.
You know, Thwomp is one of those characters where it's weird because like the design that he uses now is pretty much the same as his original design, and yet yet at some point he just became fucking
Blue cube.
angry blue cube.
Where's Marty? Fuck, where's Marty the Thwomp?
Yo, Nabbit.
You guys aren't gonna fucking acknowledge my boy Martin the Thwomp.
True.
Where the fuck is Marty? Bing! Please, Bing, get the fuck with it. I'm looking for my man. This joke is going on way longer than it needs to because I can't fucking find him.
Are you talking about the green Thwomp in the Bowser's Castle jail?
Yeah, honestly, searching Marty the Thwomp, all of it is fucking fan art and not even the screenshot. There we are. Free him. Free my boy.
I'm a big fan of the video unlocking Marty, and like they just lose their mind when the cage opens up.
These are so disgusting.
Yeah, I think that's the video too.
I'm gonna see if I can find that. That's really funny.
It's just unlocking Marty in Mario Kart 64.
Fucking Marty the Thwomp. Is it this one?
Yeah, that one, yes.
Marty unlocking method 1.
So you gotta circle around the statue a little bit, you know?
Mhm. Makes sense. Makes sense. Old fake unlock shit like this is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I remember I was so convinced in Mario World you could unlock the super secret area where you get the laser beam power up because of YouTube.
I was like, this is so stupid. Why would I do this?
I mean, I was pretty convinced that you could unlock Sonic in Melee.
Yeah, that was a common one. How to unlock Shadow in Brawl. I was convinced you could unlock Geno in Brawl by like toggling on the random button at some point.
Oh, I was also convinced that you could unlock Shadow in Brawl, to the point where my dumbass straight up thought that he did, because in the process I followed an elaborate tutorial on how to unlock Shadow. I figured out how to hack Brawl before I figured out that Shadow
Oh my
was in Brawl.
god. Wait, he also said, oh my god. That, like, took me out. I said, oh my god, like, in synchronous with the video. Where is he? Oh, I haven't played 64 in too long.
You can circle around here a little bit more.
I love Mario Kart 64, but it is kind of rough to go back to. I believed in Waluigi and Mario 64 DS. I honestly did too, and I didn't even need to see a rumor. I just like thought with the door and everything.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good. Nabbit is kooky. Nabbit's silly.
Music.
Nabbit, our non-binary icon. That's true. Nabbit's funny. I like Nabbit. Do we have a strong feeling on Nabbit?
No.
I like that.
I like Nabbit. I like that they keep putting Nabbit in games. I think that's really funny. I'm feeling like a low A, high B. I like him. I probably like him better than the Koopalings. Becky says S. For Secret Silly.
I still don't know why Thwomp was a blue block for so long.
It's even funnier because the Mario Party games did not change the Thwomp design even after like the Thwomp design got changed in like new Super Mario Bros.
Can we talk about Charging Chuck?
Charles?
Charging Charles.
Can we talk about turn music back on?
Sorry. I like Charging Charles a lot. I especially like that he is in Odyssey exactly one time. There's one Charging Chuck in like the entire game.
They brought him back for 3D World, I think, and that's why he shows up a lot now.
Which I like. He was really fun in World. He was one of my favorite enemies.
Low A, high B, something like that.
High B.
Above. Yeah, that's
somewhere in there.
No.
What?
What?
What's the opinion on Charles? Guys, you need to say things in order for me to...
He very much is
My opinion is make an entirely new tier that is just titled Football.
There's only so many times we can do that, though. That's the problem.
That's the problem. I cannot suggest placements because my go-to is make a joke.
I already have a character I might need to make a tier for because I hate them so much, but we'll get there.
Oh, okay.
Boom Boom and Pom Pom are the same character. I like them.
C.
I like them both fine.
I don't care about
They're
them.
fun. You fight Boom Boom in 3 like a million times.
You fight Pom Pom in 3D World like a million times.
I think Pom Pom's design is cute. Yeah, Pom Pom you weirdly see plushes of a lot for some reason, which I think is funny. What are these guys called again? Nokis?
Yeah.
No,
I didn't play Sunshine, so I know them from Mario Super Sluggers. They're alright.
Yeah, same.
Any opinions? They're alright.
Nope.
They're not as wacky as Peon.
No. I like them though. They're neat. I could do like C.
Yeah, that sounds looks good.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
I like Professor Egad a lot.
He is very good and possibly evil.
Yeah, he's definitely a little quirky, which I like. I think I could put him like high A. Yeah, Yumble. I like his voice too. Yeah.
Lemon bar.
Just cheap.
I'm feeling D tier
Standard
for this
cheap?
fish.
Yeah.
I like
Fine.
the cheap, but they're very annoying sometimes.
Bullet William.
Boom Boom and Pom Pom are different characters. Certainly, they're a lot more different than like Mario, Baby Mario, and Metal Mario. I don't know why we're drawing the line at Boom Boom and Pom Pom, but I do like
Yeah.
Bullet William.
Yeah, I'm neutral on Bullet William.
B for Bullet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yoshi is like
S tier.
S tier.
S
Yeah,
tier.
easy.
Again,
I want to put him near Birdo, but also I really do like Rosalina, Pauline, and Luigi.
again, LGBT friend group.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yoshi is not. There's no way Yoshi is straight.
This is just the polycule.
Just like Cappy, there's no way he is straight.
It's true. It's just, the best Mario characters, the S tier ones, are the ones that are the least likely to be straight. Because you get down into A tier and the likelihood
LGBT
increases.
community. You got like lesbian, gay, bisexual,
Gay, bi, trans,
Yeah.
Luigi.
cat.
Luigi, gay, bi,
Yo,
trans.
Yo, Honey Queen from Mario Kart 7.
Who's the Arrow Ace Mario rep? I could see Luigi being Ace, but I don't think he's Arrow.
Toadsworth.
Maybe. Arrow Ace rep, we need Honey Queen. You can do better than Honey
I
Queen.
feel like
Also she's
P Piranha.
I
know why.
don't think she's Ace.
Ace
She's a little too excited when you're picking stuff off of her.
Waluigi.
Why are you putting her so
That's right.
high?
I'm not. I'm just hovering because no one has commented on her. I might put her in F for Stolen Valor.
She doesn't do anything, and she stole Waluigi's spot.
I was
She's
gonna
just
say
there
she
for
would
you
have
to
been a D, but I might put her in F for Stolen Valor because she took Waluigi's spot.
She's just a planet for you to collect star chips.
That's true. She is an object.
Metal Mario is not F because wait a minute.
Metal Mario's
Well,
Metal Mario is kind of cool, and I find him funny just because in like spin-offs he's presented as like this weird, unfeeling being.
I will
which I
say
think is
though that
funny.
in Mario 64, Metal Mario is F tier because you don't ever need to use it for any of the stars that needs it at all.
Well, also it's a power-up, not a character in Mario 64.
Well, you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, like as a power-up.
But I think shiny Metal Mario is just like it's just cool. I mean, it's
I like him.
it's just really cool.
I think he's fun.
He's cool in Melee.
Now,
Oh no, I knew it. I knew exactly which one needed a new row.
you want to talk about
so-
things that took absolutely no development time.
So something that I think is really funny, in Metal Mario and Mario Kart 7, specifically, he says Mia Mama.
Yeah! That bumps him up.
Becky just called you Nathaniel Bandy
Why?
for putting Pinkle Peach
Why
in
did
the
they?
bottom.
Why did they make her? I've yet to see
I don't know a single
one
person
argument.
who likes.
The only argument I've heard is like, yeah, well, there's Metal Mario, so Peach, it's pink gold instead. It's like, okay, that's not a power up. It didn't exist
Rose
before.
Gold, but instead because her name is Peach, so it's pink.
Pink
or wait,
Gold,
what is
I'm
it?
pretty sure,
Yeah,
is a
Pink
real
Gold.
thing too. At
Really?
least.
That's
I'm pretty
cool.
sure.
No,
Are you
it's
sure?
not.
Because there's Rose Gold,
She just
Maybe.
looks like a laptop.
which was
Apple iPhone has name.
yeah.
They
it was
could have
so
just made.
dumb when Rose Gold was like really popular.
They could have just done something cool. They could have done a cooler clone of Peach than this, I feel like.
Yeah.
Or just
Like, they
not
specifically made her
bothered.
because they wanted. Like, they specifically made her because they wanted a heavyweight female character. At that point, just fucking bring back the Honey Queen.
Just
Also, it just-
literally.
Thank
It
you.
also. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I think partially it was just because, like, it's just easier to do, like, a metallic texture over an already existing character.
Well, yeah. I said about Mia Mama, don't slander me, I don't care about Pink Gold Peach. Oh, okay, sorry. That's cool about Mia Mama, I agree, is incredibly cool. Now, Pink Gold Peach, lame. Dumb. Stupid. People
Yeah.
always bitch about Peachette. Peachette is way fucking better because they did anything. This is
Yeah.
just like, haha, metal. Anyway.
I don't
No, but he's
really-
pretty good. He's pretty
I'm not a
good.
King K. Rool kind
He's
of guy.
too fucking.
He's-
My only
he's-
opinion is that he's broken as shit in Smash Brothers.
Yeah, exactly.
As a character, he's fine.
Peachette isn't a Peach clone either. She's a Toadette. Functionally in Mario Kart, she's a Peach clone, but
It adds to the lore.
I'm splitting hairs.
C or B?
I think he's got to be at least a B.
Low B.
He's better than these motherfuckers.
Oh, that's true. Well, but I like.
No,
I don't know.
I like him. You don't
Oh.
get to have an opinion. But who do you like him better than?
I don't know. No, I don't know. It depends on the day. Let's be honest. I don't know.
That's true. This guy's boring.
Steven? I don't know who this is.
Who's
Honestly,
that?
I think it's just supposed
like
to
a
be a
Kremling.
generic Kremling.
yeah.
Looks like General Scales.
I think it's supposed to be a generic Kremling, but I'm also going to double check.
Who is it?
It's like a generic like
checking
King
the-
K. Rool minion.
Oh, I think
Can-
you're right.
Can you add Baby Yoshi from New Super Mario Bros. U, please, Johnny? Why specifically the New Super Mario Bros. U version? He's also
add
in
anything.
Mario World and also Yoshi Story, technically.
Ow.
Is it because inflation?
I was like, why do they? I
Is
know
this
it is
the
just
baby
one of the
penguin?
minions, like you said, of King
That's
K. Rool,
the
but I was
hero.
like,
I mean,
why?
that's the penguin from Mario Galaxy, to be honest.
No, I mean, I don't know.
Critter.
Because the
It's-
U
it's
one
fu-
is
it's
smug.
Critter.
The Super Mario World one is smug too. Hang on. Critter.
I like penguins in Mario. They're very funny.
They're very
I think
funny. I
Why?
like them.
Why'd that be
designs.
where you go? Because that's like the only difference between the ones in New Super Mario Bros. U and not as smug. They're pretty smug.
I'm
I
a
like-
big
I
Look at
like
this
the
little
penguin.
bastard.
I'm a big
Yeah.
fan of pushy penguins from Mario Party 5.
Pushy penguin.
I'm a big fan of the one penguin in Galaxy that goes, "So, chunk." Huh.
Is that Big
They're
Yoshi?
so
No.
cute. They're so cute.
Where are we putting the penguin?
Putting penguin in high.
I B.
Okay.
Yeah, hi B.
I like Toad. Toad is fine. I like him. He sounds funny.
Todd, he's alright.
I like his Mario Kart 64 voice too, but I have grown on his like really like that's a good voice. I like that one.
I have gone off on how much I care about specifically Toad the character and how I am disappointed in his constant replacement by Blue Toad.
True. What's like the fan nickname they keep giving him, like Birkenberry or some shit?
Buckenberry.
Buckenberry. Fuck Buckenberry. All my homies hate
Look,
Buckenberry.
I'm just saying, normal.
I don't hate Buckenberry.
Normal Toad
I
should have
just-
been in 3D World.
It is kind of bullshit
Yeah.
that they won't just let you use regular Toad. Like, I have no issue with the other colored Toads, but like, if I'm playing as Toad, I want to just play as Toad, you know?
Like the reason they gave is like, yeah, it's like how it was in Super Mario Bros. 2. Normal Toad was in Mario Bros. 2. It was only blue because of palette restrictions.
Literally, Buckenberry and Aligold are awesome. What the fuck, Johnny? I can't believe this stream is going to create like a flame war amongst my audience because I'm going to offhandedly mention that I don't like random Mario characters that are recolors of other characters.
I am an Alagold and Buckenberry hater.
Fun fact, Toadette was scrapped from Super Mario 3D World. That's a bunch of bullshit. I like Toadette a lot, even Union Buster though she may be. Toadette, that's the weird thing with Toadette. Toadette is like a bastard in Mario Maker 2. Like, she is capitalist scum, but she's funny, so it's fine.
Oh, I need to find this really... Oh, hold on, I gotta get something.
I like Toadette a lot. I'll put her below Junior because Junior is not a capitalist that I'm aware of. I think Toadette isn't one character. I mean, did they ever...
Wario and Waluigi S or just A?
I remember having a
Waluigi's.
really long debate onto whether or not, there were multiple Toadettes.
There could be, but also, like, I think some of the other RPGs do have female Toads in them. Don't quote me on that.
They do.
I don't know if that has any bearing on whether or not there are multiple Toadettes, but I feel like the fact that we've never seen, like, just a recolored Toadette, could be an indication.
I have not found sufficient evidence for there being multiple Toadettes.
If there are multiple Toads, multiple Toadettes can exist too, but Toadette is a Toad.
Yeah.
That's my argument, is Toadette is just a Toad.
By the way.
Huh? What?
I want to mention that in Mario Party 6, when you are Toadette and team up with some characters, so when you team up with Wario, your team name is Secret Friends. If you team up with Waluigi, it's Diabolical Duo. If you team up with Boo, it's Terrifying Twosome. I don't think Toadette's a good person, guys.
I think they often give the implication that Toadette is kind of sinister, which is really funny.
I do kind of like that she's just like a menace.
I mean, in the Mario RPG, Luigi RPGs have Toadette, but in red with pigtails. Is that true? What? I think I was thinking of, like, the reporter Toad from Partners in Time. Is that a thing? Am I making that up?
Like, yeah, there are multiple female Toads. It's just that Toadette is a singular person.
Yeah. Yeah, I think... I don't know if they're named Toadette, they have their own names. So some of them might just, like, look like Toadette. Well, I was searching for other Toadettes and all I found was young Toadsworth, so I think we can leave it there.
Like, the only weird implication is that, like, Toadette's inclusion, like, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, because Toad and Captain Toad are different characters.
They are, yeah. God, okay. Toad lore.
Is for Captain... Can't talk. Captain Toad, Treasure Tracker, is that the same Captain Toad that you see in the Galaxy game?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, I mean, he's in 3D World also.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, there's consistency to that Captain Toad, I think. I want to say there's a Captain Toad cameo in Odyssey as well, but I might be wrong on that.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Okay. Toadette is also in Odyssey. Anyway, Wario and Waluigi. Arrow
Funny
Ace.
guys.
Well, I was gonna say Arrow Ace representation, but it is occasionally suggested that Waluigi has a crush on Daisy. So maybe not. I don't know.
But how much of that is just due to Waluigi being in denial and needing to fulfill his need to be Luigi?
Masking. You might be onto something. You know what? Actually, Wario unironically is Arrow Ace, because do you remember the cutscene in Wario Land Shake It where, like, the princess is like, "Oh, Wario, you're so cool," and he shoves her away and just takes the money and leaves. Wario doesn't give a fuck.
Look, Wario has been associated with multiple attractive women who he does not pay attention to because he's too busy getting money.
No, Wario could be laying so much pipe, but he has no interest. He doesn't care.
I think this is a solid tier list.
This looks good.
Yeah, Wario and Waluigi is just funny guys, I think.
This is a nice, like, meaty
Honestly, I like.
And minimal arguments, unlike Sonic. Which
I
is
like-
always arguments.
I was gonna say, looking at this, my only note is I like Peach and Mario enough that I personally could put them in low S, but I think high A is perfectly fine too.
I feel like they could go in low S.
We could do that. Because then it's
You
just
can't-
like, oh
Perfectly
look,
content
here they
with
are, my
choice.
favorite
Yeah.
Mario
Yeah,
characters.
you can't have anything without Mario.
Wario is married to the grind. True. I'm happy Birdo is at the top as she should be. That's true. You're welcome, by the way. Alright, so we're in agreement that everything is in its correct place.
I think this is a good list.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is solid. I'm trying to think if we should do something else Mario related, or if there's another franchise we could do characters, because it's we've been doing this for a while, but I think we
I
have
feel like
time
we
for
just
one
chit-chat.
more good solid
I was
one.
about to say it is almost midnight.
Do we want to just chit chat, or do we want to try to do one more like good solid one?
I want to go brush my teeth.
I want to
Okay.
just chit chat.
Let's just shoot the shit.
Let's train of
I'll
thought
be
it.
back.
Train of thought. Someone says one more tier list. If you guys can think of one that
Is
won't take
there-
too long, that we might all have an opinion on.
I can have
No,
an
neither.
opinion on anything if I try hard enough.
Let's watch infomercials. I think we're gonna want to do like a whole stream of that sometime, and we're gonna want to curate some in advance so we're not aimlessly wandering.
Somebody needs to curate them because we can't be doing that because that would be defeat the purpose.
I suppose we could pay AJ to do it, but then if AJ is watching them on stream, he'll have already seen them. That's the problem.
I did try to outsource the job earlier today. It didn't work.
Ah, shit. Anyone,
Should try again.
I
might.
might see. Yeah, I was gonna say I might see if anyone I know might be interested in trying to curate, because I do want to do another infomercial stream. Would Angry Birds work since you guys don't feel strongly? I mean, it would be like entirely vibe based.
It'd be like Red is
Yeah,
funny. Red on Angry Bird Red on Twitter is a
Is-
funny guy.
Zelda games?
Are there
I've played
any-
like 3 Zelda games.
Are there any Monkey Ball ones?
Oh yeah.
If there's a Monkey Ball character tier list, I mean, we technically did it with the
Yeah.
adventure ones, but if there's just this is all
Why
Dragon
is it
Ball.
all Dragon
I like
Ball?
how you type in Monkey Ball and everything is just Dragon Ball.
That's really funny.
This search
Super Monkey
function
Ball
on this
characters
website-
tier list. Super Monkey
is
Ball
awful.
games. Monkey tier list.
Monkey.
What's he
Oh
thinking
no! Don't
about?
go on images. Don't go on images, Johnny.
I'm just
Sorry,
looking at
yes.
the man.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Try
Okay.
again.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I see the costumes are grouped separately, which means we start with the boss baby.
Oh man, my head hurts. Thinking is so hard right now.
That's okay, bud. Why? Hang on. Why is II here
We can
twice?
just rapid fire.
Why? I think there's duplicates in here. There's a lot of duplicates in
are.
here.
Oh damn! Ew.
They copy pasted.
What about the Sonic design tier list?
we
Oh,
could try that.
The
Oh,
Sonic
no.
design.
That
tier
one
list
looked
is-
pretty slim from what I remember.
It would be really funny if that then ends up being like the most divisive one.
Nah,
Get into
we'll
like a big fight. Sonic games, Sonic song, Sonic.
let's see. I see him. I see it. 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 I see it.
Is this the?
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looks like it.
Dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun. Anyway.
I do actually quite kind of like the 06
I think we
design.
should
not
bad.
not. We should ignore the Sonichu Sonic because
Yeah.
you know, like who cares?
That's dumb.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it. Like
Let's get the
shut
main
up.
stuff out of the way. Yeah.
I get it. It's a meme. Funny. What the fuck is this?
That's Ken Pender's Sonic. Let's
Okay.
get talking
Yeah.
about that.
Wow.
Yeah, we can put that in the same. Okay.
He actually did art on Sonic, so it's allowed to talk about it.
Pender's tier.
Gotta
Alright,
have the character.
06 though, I actually would put an A. I think it's really dope.
It's good. I get the complaint
I do
about
like it.
he looks too like silly and long and spindly. I don't think it looks great in motion, but it's like fine. There's nothing particularly wrong with it otherwise. Adventure
Yeah, it
2
looks
song.
really good
Oh,
and
I was
fast.
wondering.
Ends up pretty
I
fast.
was wondering why they differentiated these soap shoes. Peak.
Perfect. peak.
Yeah, that one's
I
yeah.
like
I don't know what's
that-
going on
that's-
with his eyebrows.
That
It's the-
one. Wait, is that
It's like the-
SADX Sonic or is it SA1?
I think that's
Not-
It's
SADX
SADX.
That's
Sonic.
the
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
That's from the
SADX
promo.
Sonic's is
one.
gross.
I like the one with the one hand. Ha ha ha. One. Yeah. This is a little gross. I'm not a particular
Yeah.
fan of the
But like,
detailed brow.
the pre-rendered cutscenes in Sonic 06, like that is what perfected the 06 design for me.
I mean, Sonic Adventure art.
This is
everybody
S.
loves. We all
Yeah,
know
it's
why.
S. It's
Yeah,
S.
Sonic Battle
It's
has a really cool
insane.
art style.
Sonic
I think
Battle
that's a solid
also
A.
pretty peak.
Also S.
Boom
Could
isn't
be
that
S,
bad.
honestly. Booms is alright. I would say like a high C, low B.
It's
all right.
mixed on
I'd say
the-
C.
I think
C.
I think I'd like it more, but it feels like
it's
a lot
too
of the
late.
extra. I was gonna say a lot of the extra details feel like they were just desperately trying to differentiate it from regular Sonic rather than being there for any kind of reason.
Yeah.
American Classic Sonic is disgusting, and I hate him.
I don't hate him, but he is kind of fugly. I think he's like a B.
I am-
Yeah, C.
It's
I
just
put
a
him
case
at C or
of
C. Yeah.
He's better than Sonic Boom Sonic.
90s American box art for Japanese video games is just like so awful that I hate it. They ruined
Look,
like everything.
Look, I'm just
Why
saying.
European Sonic?
The 90s, like the 90s American Sonic actually did influence the design for the adventure artwork.
It was a stepping
Like, quite a
stone.
bit.
You can see it in the
Yeah.
brow.
Yeah.
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 I don't. He's got good tude. I like his tude.
European Sonic
Greg
3
Martin,
box
cool as
art
Sonic.
Sonic does not look that bad.
I mean,
I can vibe
I don't
with it.
think it's
It's the
functionally
eyes
that
that-
different.
It's the eyes that throw me off the most.
The perspective looks all fucked up on this particular image, but
Yeah.
I think it's kind of on par because it's really not that different. Now, Japanese
Yeah.
classic Sonic, that's a good boy.
Ooh.
You could take him home to
Hey,
Ma.
yes. Yeah.
What is this?
Sonic the
He-
comic is Fleetway Sonic is disgusting. I hate him. I hate his personality.
I don't really
He's
like
awful.
him. He looks mean.
Yeah.
I
D.
started.
The
I-
cute one? Do
well,
you mean Japanese classic Sonic, Becky?
So
Yeah.
here's the thing about
Yeah.
the Sonic the Comic Sonic. I
I like Japanese.
I don't
classic
like
Sonic.
it
He's
as
cute.
much as most of the other Sonic designs. The art style has started growing on me, especially since I saw the I think it was Sega Forever posted a Sonic R Sonic R anniversary artwork done by the artist who did Sonic the Comic, and it looks really good actually. Let me find it real quick.
I actually like waxy hero Sonic pretty good.
I think that I mean I love Sonic Heroes, but I think the Sonic render for Sonic Heroes is pretty bad.
I think I associate it with like play free Flash games in your browser.
Yeah,
For real.
Rich Elson, the artist for Sonic the Comic, did this really cool Sonic R piece for Sega Forever.
1 second, we can move Hero Sonic, but
I'll
look at
say-
him next to 06 Sonic.
Ugh.
He looks
I'll
so
say
silly.
something about Hero Sonic.
Yeah.
Hero Sonic is the basis of like all Sonic models going forward.
Yeah. I
just
think
like,
I think he
that's
has more
differently.
tude than most of the future ones, though.
I
He's
think
kind of got
that-
the tude.
It was a lot
But it's
closer to
the
the
one
it was a lot closer to the actual like 2D artwork at the time.
Yeah, like
What the
compare
fuck
it
is the one
to.
on the bottom.
Oh, we don't
It-
talk about
it-
that.
It's clearly influenced like it clearly influenced like the Unleashed art, and that's like basically where we've been for like almost 20 years.
I
Yeah,
just
but I think it looks
really-
more unique. Like they kind of simplified it down
yeah,
after
no,
that.
it looks cool here. I didn't mean that like takes away from the original. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah, no worries.
Can for the person who has never played through a whole Sonic game and never seen the movies and I don't know what else. Can you quickly go over each one?
Yeah, we'll go over the ones that are already on here, and then we'll do the others as we get to them.
Okay.
This is Sonic Adventure
That's-
2 Sonic. He has a unique pair of shoes because they had a branding deal with a company called Soap Shoes that went out of business like right after. This is the 2D artwork for Sonic Adventure 1. This is Sonic Battle for the Game Boy Advance, which kind of has its own like weird, unique 2D art style, which is pretty cool. Classic Sonic for the Genesis games has different artwork depending on which region you're in. So this is the Japanese Classic Sonic that's used on all like the Japanese boxes and stuff. This is the European Classic Sonic, and then the American one you can kind of see is quite different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Sonic 06 Sonic. He's got very long limbs. This is Sonic Heroes Sonic. He's weird and waxy looking, and
I need to say my last statement on this Sonic Heroes Sonic render is that I think I just hate the posing. I just think I hate the pose.
Oh, which one, sorry?
Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
I actually like the pose.
I don't know. Something weird about it.
Also, it's like functionally this like a very similar pose to the 06 one.
Oh, hold on. You know, it's very.
It's 06 is more dead on, you know, his head, and then
Yeah.
Heroes, it's slightly, you know, turned a little bit.
You know, my favorite, funny thing ever of things that look like the. Why can't I right click? What is
U.S.
going
Classic Sonic looks like he's gonna tell me he banged my wife.
You know what really reminds me of the Sonic 06 render pose?
What's that? Does this have Sega Superstar Sonic,
Yeah.
the best one?
Why are you not wrong?
Does Sega Superstar Sonic have a unique design? Oh my god.
Anyway, hey Johnny, the official
kinda.
art for Florigato looks exactly like the Sonic 06 pose.
That's really funny.
It's just a weird, just kind of like, kind of pointing.
I was gonna say, I don't actually
With
really
the
like what
camera.
the 06 pose is going for. I like the Heroes pose better. But I like the 06
Yeah.
design just fine. They made... It's kind of weird how much smaller they made his eyes compared to Heroes.
God, if you
Yeah.
He also doesn't
you-
do his funny mouth thing anymore.
if you want me to complain about the way poses and renders are, I'm an expert on that. I absolutely I hate the pose, the render of Tails holding his hand up like, hello, hi.
Is Banana
I don't
Mania
know.
Sonic in this list? Banana Mania Sonic is Generations Classic Sonic, basically. Which
Yeah.
isn't in
Which I'm
this list
surprised
somehow.
is not on here.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, where's Santiago?
Santiago, god. Anyway, sorry. 06. So that's like the big redesign, which eventually kind of led to the current design. Unleashed was where they solidified that, though.
Actually, not quite. The more Unleashed design was more solidified in Shadow the Hedgehog. They just kind of departed from that for 06.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, it's
my
weird too
argument
because
is-
it's the CG cutscenes versus the in-game. Sorry.
My argument
Yeah.
is that the Shadow model is based off the Heroes model. So technically, like, the Heroes model would be like... I mean, the Shadow model is like where they actually had like it consistently with like kind of where like Unleashed is and like everything onward. But like Heroes kind of like gave them like the framework to do that, you know?
Yeah.
I,
Yeah, it was a
I feel
stepping
like
stone.
Shadow's the true base one. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Shadow and Heroes had different studios for their pre-rendered stuff.
Oh,
It
I
definitely
agree
looks
with your
that way.
point that that's like where the model starts. I think it's I'm just kind of saying that like Heroes was also like just like I don't know. I guess like a precursor, like the prequel.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't
I can
any
see it, although I
3D
think it
model of
deviates
modern
more.
Sonic be that then?
Yeah, but like the shoes, the sizing, that was kind of like where that got, I think, more solidified because they were still figuring that out with Adventure 1 and 2, I think.
That's fair. I think Heroes is pretty in between. Which is part of why it looks so fucking weird.
They even make a point on the box art, I think, that like Sonic has like a new look or like something like that, doesn't it?
Does it? I don't have a copy of Heroes handy.
No, I don't think so.
Not that I can remember.
Wait.
So that's Heroes. That's the other classic Sonics. This is Sonic Boom Sonic, which they designed to look different, and he does. But
Where's
eh.
Where's hipster
Yeah, wait.
Sonic from that one video called Dear Sega?
Sonic Adventure Director's Cut Sonic, who just kind of has an odd-looking face. And then these are two different comic Sonics.
Gotcha.
This is the worst one. We put it in the Ken Penders tier because he drew it, and he sucks.
Guys,
Yeah.
what did I just say? I forgot.
I don't fucking know.
Here's that something.
Was it Sonic Heroes related?
No.
I feel like we're
I feel
kind of
like it
caught
was
up
Sonic
on your
Heroes
eyes.
related.
I want Banana Rumble. I want Banana Rumble too. Later, when it comes out. At risk of getting stun-locked by Sonic Heroes, Sonic Mania Adventures Sonic. The
Tyson
YouTube
Sonic
shorts.
is probably one of the best Sonic designs.
I was
ever.
gonna say that's an easy S tier for me. I
Yeah,
really like
it's
him.
really good.
I like the Adventure Sonics more, but as far as classic Sonic designs go, this one's pretty fucking peak.
It is the best classic Sonic has ever looked.
Is this
Yeah.
IDW Sonic?
Yeah.
That is specifically Sonic as drawn by Evan Stanley.
Guys,
I think this specific pose is pretty good.
it's the really creepy, scary Sonic Adventure Game Over song right now.
Would you like me to skip
I,
it?
I really enjoy Evan Stanley's artwork.
I do
Yeah,
like the Sonic
yeah,
design
same.
pretty good. I
People-
think I like the Mania one, Mania Adventures one a bit better. But it's
Yeah.
it's hovering like high A.
Yeah, I'd put it like below Battle.
Yeah,
I think it's
agree.
really good.
I think Evan Stanley's artwork is beautiful. It just looks a little too much like the 3D, like the modern 3D models for my taste.
Is that Mr. Needle Mouse?
Well, no,
this one
because-
might as well be.
Because there is
Oh,
no such thing as
Unleashed.
Mr. Needle Mouse. It's actually Mr. Hedgehog because the word hedgehog is literally like needle mouse.
All right, well,
Japanese.
Unleashed Sonic is a bit controversial because they've basically
That's
been using
Sonic-
this model
that's
for like
the-
15 years.
That's
That
the Team Sonic racing render.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
just
it's- I
the
think it's
model
just
that they're
every
using
Sonic
for the past.
For the last like 10, 15 years, yeah.
I have zero Sonic opinions
Is
about
that the
his
same
model.
one that's used in Wreck-It Ralph?
yeah.
Like it's
yeah.
look, it's a good
Yeah.
model. There's a reason they've been using it for this long. It's just that we're so tired of it, and a lot of the renders for it look so bland.
I think
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, that's
good.
yeah.
I think my only issue, I'm not as committed in
I'm-
this fight as a lot of people are, but I think a lot of the earlier 3D models are more expressive, but it doesn't look bad. Like, it's a good design. He looks good.
I think it's officially so late that all of my opinions have become nothing. I have no opinions.
Ooh, that means we can put silly things in the S tier and you won't be able to stop us. I don't know,
Well,
it's
I
like
mean,
a B. He's okay. I like him fine. They really
I have
gotta
no
update him,
negative
though.
Opinions, no positive opinions. Actually, there's only one
Yeah,
positive
it's
opinion in my
fine.
mind.
I like Movie Sonic. Movie Sonic's pretty good.
I really like Movie Sonic. I think that the best part about Movie Sonic, I just genuinely love how his shoes look. I think
Oh, his
that is
shoes are
how
cool.
Sonic's shoes should look normally.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think my
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, I think my favorite thing, which is a really stupid detail, but I like it, is how instead of having a mono eye, he has like a white patch of fur between his eyes to replicate the mono eye. That's like really stupid, but it's funny. Yeah, he looks good. I would say, I don't know. I might like him more than current game Sonic. I don't know. I don't love him more than like a bunch of Sonics, but I think he's like a high B. I like him. Pretty good looking. Now, original movie
No.
Sonic.
D.
Was
Ben
a bad idea.
And other original movie Sonic.
I like him
Concept
a little bit,
art movie
actually.
Sonic.
He
He's
has
a
a-
little scrunkly.
He's a little more
he's a
scrunkly, but I
little
think he
silly.
still looks bad. Look at his legs.
Oh, see, put him above Fleetway. I like him more than Fleetway.
Yeah, he at least looks like a nice guy.
I'll
Is this
fight
the
for the scrunkly boy.
That's more
Is-
Tyson Hess, I think.
is this
That's not
that
Tyson
Sonic?
Hess artwork. That
This-
one is some more IDW artwork. I believe that the
Oh,
artist
that's
is named Loopy Lupe.
Oh, that's IDW. Okay.
They all look the
That's
same.
cute.
I'm sorry, I cannot tell the difference between any of these artists.
I don't know why
Yeah,
it's listed as a
this
separate
point is
design, but
getting very
I do
particular.
love Lupe's artwork.
It's nice.
Sure.
I like it.
I like that.
I like scrunkly like Proto Sonic.
Yeah,
It's so
original
good.
Oshima Sonic.
Yeah,
It's so sick.
original Sonic design is very, very good. I would put it
Yeah.
pretty high up there. I like a lot of just the stuff they made in this, like the like really early Sonic plush, where he has like string legs, and it's based off of like that design. That one's cute. I'm never gonna be able to find. No, I found it. Never mind. Or at least it was something to this effect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where he's just a little fucking
Little
skrunkloid.
drawstring,
Yeah.
arms and legs.
That Tails is cute too.
Beautiful. It's so good though.
That's
OVA
OVA Sonic. I like OVA Sonic just fine.
I like OVA Sonic. It's supposed to pretty much be Toei Sonic, but on
Yeah, on a
a
budget.
tighter budget.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's fine.
it's not as good though.
Yeah. Sonic
What
skateboards.
is that?
No,
Sonic
it's-
Skateboard.
That Emily is from a Happy Meal commercial from Pakistan.
an all-timer.
One of the
Yeah,
that honestly,
Pakistani
yeah,
Sonic
that
Happy Meal
should
commercial.
go in the Alzheimer's playlist because it's still good.
Thank you, Pakistan.
There was a Hello Kitty one. Oh my god, that Cortex.
Yeah, the Cortex
Yeah, the
is
Crash
really
Bandicoot
good.
one.
The Hello Kitty one is good too because they gave her a mouth and it looks awful. Oh, I can't add it to the Alzheimer's because I'm on the wrong account right now. But this was the funniest thing on the internet 13 years ago. Sonic Skateboard! I do like Rogue and Amy Tennis where they made Rouge a mouse for some reason.
Cream butt glove. Cream butt glover cat.
जी भरकर फिर खेलें खूब हल्ला गुल्ला मचाएं और दोस्तों को भी बतलाएं चलो चलकर हैप्पी मील खाएं चलो चले मैकडॉनल्ड्स
Wow.
Sega games line
It really is a banger.
Sega gives life.
Can we? I know I brought it up.
and Emmy Dennis
Can we talk about that for a second? Can we talk about how they
Like,
just like
seriously,
literally
though.
didn't know what Rouge was?
Emmy Dennis
That's supposed to be fucking Rouge. Like, what were they doing?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's her.
Anyway, that's S tier.
Ken Penders.
I unironically like him more than these two designs. He's funnier.
Yeah.
Here. Okay, I have opinions again because I woke up because I saw Sonic Rider Sonic.
Why does Rouge look
That's
like a
so
rat? They
hard.
literally made her a mouse. I like the idea of Mouse Rouge. What are we talking about with Riders?
That is peak.
Peak.
Riders is a pretty
Yeah,
peak
it's
design.
incredible.
I think it's up there with the adventure ones. It's really, really good.
Yeah.
I love the
Does he have, like,
Riders art for
goggles?
all the
What is
characters. What? Yeah,
What
he
is
has like
Oh, because he's a
goggles.
rider.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I like it too
Yeah.
because the first Riders game has like a couple Sega crossover characters, so they get Riders artwork too, and it looks fucking sick. I
Yeah,
want.
Eyes
Eyes
are
in the game.
I'm looking for the II and Ulala artwork because it's so fucking sick.
I's artwork goes so hard. Momano World made a shirt like with that art, and it goes so hard.
Oh, for God's sakes, Monkey Ball Wiki!
Don't click on adventure. God.
I'm just trying to see
There
the
it is.
man. Wait, oh, I missed it. Goes so hard.
Yeah.
The
that is
Ulala's pretty good too. The Ulala pose is like it would break your fucking.
Why are we on Google Images? Get out of here.
Where else am I supposed to find it?
On your second monitor?
Yimmin,
Yeah.
yimmin, yimmin, yeah.
Like
on
you
wikis?
had been doing.
Yeah, but I'm tired of dragging things back and forth every single time.
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm just trying to look at the funny Space Channel 5 lady. Anyway. They just look like friends. II looks like a
I like
friend.
how you're not closing that tab.
It's important.
Just
This
like how
ID,
the music-
II 2D render goes
that
hard.
music
Banana
back.
Blitz.
They
Art
keep-
styles
they
best
keep
in 2D
doing
and
that,
touch
like,
and roll
with
proves
every-
that. True.
They still got that one comic panel.
Shut the
whatever.
fuck up. Anyway, this is like the Sonic Colors web series that they did, I think.
Yeah,
That music back.
Yeah,
it's still
Tyson
It's
Hess
still
again.
Tyson Hess.
I'm
It's really
complaining about
good.
the music again.
That's alright,
because I'm
yeah.
annoyed.
For the third time, Tyson
go.
Hess.
Why do you need music?
Because I like my background noise.
Okay, fair enough. I can't say anything. I
Where-
have music.
I think it
playing.
works really well in anime. Like, it doesn't look as good as some of Tyson's other artwork, but it does work really well for it.
I like
It
it.
animates pretty
a
nicely.
web animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not
put
as
it,
good as
like,
Japanese
well,
classic
I
Sonic.
put it.
Honestly,
I put it below 06. I still like 06 a little bit more.
yeah, part of me wants to put it below Heroes because of personal bias, but I think it does objectively look better than the Heroes one.
Yeah,
You know
Um,
what 06 song makes me think of? Just more so just
What's that?
Shadow.
That is kind of a shadow pose. I mean, there's the artwork from that game. Like, this is usually paired with, like, renders of Shadow and Silver from that same game.
and they also go hard.
The whole complete thing goes super hard. I'm just seeing if I can, yeah.
I'm
06 has a lot of moments that go hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. 06
Yeah.
goes pretty hard in some ways. I would put this on my wall.
I'm
That
pretty
would
sure
go
I
to the
did
gray
put
one.
that on my wall as a kid.
awesome.
Let's go. Okay, then we have, like, Deke 90s cartoon Sonic.
I don't like
Which I'm not
that.
gonna lie,
Not great.
I quite like it.
I think it works okay for what they're doing. But I don't love it, especially on its own.
Yeah.
I'm thinking low C, high
Like,
D.
especially like
It's
that
okay.
artwork of it. I just think it just looks kind of neat.
Way past cool. I do think of Jaleel White every time I see it, and that makes me happy. I like
Yeah.
Jaleel White's Sonic voice a lot. He's a little fucked, affectionate. Yeah. Sorry,
I
go
do
ahead.
think he's a like. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I think it's the brow and the mohawk that kind of. I don't know.
I
It's
don't
just a little
mind the mohawk, but I'm
unappealing.
not a fan of the brow. I don't really like.
It,
There's something about the muzzle I'm not in love with either.
He's just a little guy.
He's a little guy that's got a tude for sure.
Yeah.
it's also just like very limiting.
Yeah, which it does work for what a lot of those shows are trying to do, but it's okay. There's worse.
Yeah.
Sonic X Sonic's alright. I like his mouth.
So
He's a pretty faithful
here's
translation.
the thing with Sonic X Sonic. I think that from a design standpoint, it's it's really good. The problem is that in practice, I associate it way too much with a lot of the low budget animation in Sonic X that does not look very good.
That's the weird thing, is on some
Yeah.
level I think it animates well, but Sonic X in general doesn't animate well. So it's kind of a
Yeah,
funny disconnect.
Because, like, in theory, it's just the Sonic Adventure Uekawa art, but, like, simplified for animation. In
Yeah.
practice, it's kind of bootleg Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, it's a little weird looking. I think it's probably somewhere in the sea. I don't think it's like ugly,
I
but
see.
it's not
I
great.
see.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
like fucking Saturn era like Sonic 3D Blast Sonic a lot. He looks really stupid.
Yeah.
I wish like the Sonic Jam Sonic was on here because I love that one. But
That low poly Sonic
Yeah.
monster is good.
3D Blast Sonic's pretty good. I'd put him in like B. I think he's funny.
Same with Sonic R. Sonic and his ice cream hands.
I love Sonic R Sonic so much. Saturn era like 3D Sonic renders are so good.
Yeah.
I want to just see if I can find a picture of Sonic from Sonic R for
I'm
reference.
still looking at the monkey emojis, and I've made it a conclusion in which
Look at him.
Mhm.
I like
Yeah.
that model.
I love him
Uh,
so much. Or Sonic the Fighter Sonic, where
Yeah.
he's all polygonal.
Yeah.
That model had no right being as good as it is for how early it is.
No, like look at that.
Yeah.
That's my friend. That looks like a friend.
Speaking
Wait,
of
go back to
friends,
Sonic R. Sonic.
1 second.
oh,
Like that is like
That's my friend.
Like- like Sonic the
he's
Fighter
so
Sonic is
cool.
almost a perfect Sonic model, and it's the first one they ever did.
They fucking nailed it. They just nailed it. I like promotional render Sonic R Sonic too, if I can get that in decent res.
I was gonna say the reason that Yan Yan is missing an emote is it's because it's the dizzy emote, meaning that she is incapable of being dizzy, which means she is built different.
That owns. 2D Sonic R Sonic also good. I like a lot of the 2D art they did around this time that was like sort of a balance between classic Sonic and Adventure Sonic. I think a lot of it goes really, really hard.
Yeah.
That's
Sonic
the
R in
design that
general,
should be on
like,
here.
Sonic R is like very rushed, but like the music and production value is like very commendable.
Yeah.
I like
This
that
is what
they
I was
couldn't-
thinking of.
They likely couldn't use the 2D art
Fuck is with the legs?
earlier as the box art because Metal Sonic
Noodle
was on
leg.
on that art, and they can't spoil that Metal Sonic was in the game.
Rip.
Oh, also that Sonic
I mean,
art.
I think the reason why they did use the 3D artwork instead is because it's the Saturn and they're pushing 3D.
Probably
I
that
guess
as well.
also.
Yeah.
The Sonic R OST CD art is interesting because it's the first instance of Green Eye Sonic.
It is literally like an adventure piece of art, yeah, which is weird.
This is what you see when you die.
This is the gates of heaven. Like they decide if they're letting you in or not. I'm just looking for more of that sick ass 2D artwork, but oh my god, Supersonic.
Also goes hard.
He looks like he just came out of the dryer. Now that I'm out of the dryer, we gotta.
Oh my god,
Video.
upload the video.
I'm gonna check 3D
Wow.
Blast too. Wow. I'm getting stun locked by other Sonic designs that are not included. Where's the gallery? Oh, there it is. Artwork,
God,
artwork,
Saturn
artwork.
Sonic was so cool.
Literally fucking peak. I like what they did with the other
I
characters
also-
here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Sonic's
Knuckles with
beta
his chubby
model.
cheek.
No. Sonic's beta model for Sonic Hero, or not Sonic Heroes, for Sonic Adventure. I also really like.
Oh yeah, where it was a little more classic Sonic leaning.
Yeah, it's kind of like more closer to R, or no, like the mini game.
Oh
And,
yeah.
What's it?
Yeah, because in
Jam.
the Sonic Adventure
Yes,
beta, they
yes.
literally just used the Sonic arm.
I don't like that Sonic head.
What this Sonic is saying
it's so
something to me,
good,
and I
though.
don't know what it is. I think he's saying something like, "Damn,
Demonic.
you've got a small cock."
Right around the office.
Right around the offices.
He looks like he's
I-
gonna like burn my house down.
I like this Tails a lot because that he's kind of giving the energy of that picture of the horse where it's just, man.
I don't want to be here right now.
The Knuckles is cute. I like these with like the motion blur.
You said. Wait, can you save that one?
Yeah, here I could send it to
Yeah.
the group chat. Just man.
Thank you. Thank you.
What a
That's
legend.
insane.
I could look at old Sonic artwork forever, but alas, I
Yeah.
will not be streaming forever. So let's clear through the rest of this. Sonic CD opening.
Yeah.
Sonic is S tier.
Geek.
Yeah, and then the other two we don't
Yeah.
care about.
That might literally, like that alongside the adventure designs, might be like my favorite. Irrelevant, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even know what that second one is, and I don't care.
Yeah, no,
I
honestly,
think I
Say
might-
I-
Let's see here.
all of the
Do I
S and
go
A tier
down?
ones go really hard.
It looks like a modified version of like what the Chow draws Sonic as.
I love those 2D renders. Yeah.
Uno momento. I might have a source.
I like
Okay.
I think what I'm really enjoying about the S tier ones is it's really like I'm split between whether I like it if they draw Sonic more cute or more cool, and most of those they've really
Right.
struck the balance very well.
I found it. So like the original concept art for Sonic had just had that as a doodle in the corner.
Oh, okay. I love how scrunkly the design sketches for Sonic are. He's so fucking
funny.
scrunkly. There's so many like scrunkly Sonic designs. Like this is one where like there could have been twice as many on here. Like a lot are missing.
I'm very happy with that S tier.
The S tier is all like literally the best ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like pretty much everything in A tier too. Those are all very respectable Sonics. But S tier, this is peak. This is like, these are like literally like, it's like that meme of like, this is fucking lame, and just pointing to like literally the coolest thing you've ever seen. All of these are like literally the coolest thing you've ever seen. Like, I love these designs a lot.
Yeah.
But not as much as I love this one. Oh man. Wow. We did it.
That
Yin
might
Yin
go.
Riz emote. Dude, we're so fucking back.
Bye, friends.
I really need you to understand that those T emotes are making me feel emotions.
They're so
Would you like to
good.
describe these emotions?
Flustered.
Nervous. Blushing, perhaps?
I understand.
Blushing,
I've really been into. I understand. I've really been into men lately.
No. You know what?
I did enjoy making
What do you mean
a silly,
lately,
dumb
AJ?
reply saying I'm one of those, but I'm not telling. It's okay.
I wonder.
I don't know quite yet if T is men. But maybe.
Whatever they are, they're pretty good.
Whatever they are, I will always cherish.
I keep thinking that T's the tiger.
No, I don't feel anything from him.
I think increasingly the way that I describe my particular
That's also a lion.
inclinations, shall we say, towards certain characters and whatnot is I love women and men. Just men like a little quieter. Still
I
there a
think
little bit,
the
but not as
problem
much.
With me is that if you give me some short boy with fluffy hair and glasses, I am dead. You killed me. In like a good way.
That makes sense.
Which is exactly what this character is. I've been killed.
Been murdered. It's your type
Voice.
of
In, like,
character.
a-
I
Yeah, it's like I'm sorry, Jet Monkey Ball, but there's a new cutie in town.
Johnny, what
That was
about
clear, like,
non-binary
boy.
characters? What do you mean? Oh, I love women, non-binary characters. There, how's that? I had to scale the men down, but I think we're making it.
Also, because it's 1 a.m. and I'm a little sleepy, I may have heightened thinking about him's emotions.
Viewers, before we call it a night, are there any tier lists you think we should do in the future that maybe don't exist yet that I should perhaps compile so that we can then discuss them? I mean, also people in stream, if there's any that don't exist yet that would be cool to do.
Oh, this isn't related, but it's more back to Monkey Ball. Vivi and I have a
Yeah,
humble
we just gotta
request.
we need to
Tier
make
list
the
is
boys
enough.
heart emoji tier list.
Is that
Boys
anytime
heart
you see
emoji.
any art of the festival trio, you gotta retweet it.
Paper Mario
Highly
Partners
important.
based on
Yeah, no,
Bible.
I will. I will. I try to do that with like most of the art anyway.
I know.
Ooh.
This
Yeah.
is highly
I'll keep them-
important.
I'll keep them. I'll keep them in high priority
Damn.
for you.
Daro, I'm having the sad moment right now where it's
Yeah?
like, damn, we talked about doing podcasts about fictional women and men, and in my brain I was like, we could do tier list. But the problem is there's too many fictional women and men.
Are you gonna put the dog in S tier?
Where's the dog?
Not that one.
Oh, the Sonic movie.
Oh,
Fucking-
yeah. I mean, this is a pretty good S tier right now, I think.
I like the warehouse.
I unironically found like an action figure of the werehog.
It's
a while
right above
ago.
the beaver. Right there he is. Dog.
I've seen it. They're cool.
I remembered
Cop.
the name of the dog
Cop.
at one point.
I don't.
Oh,
They
shit.
could be a.
Oh shit!
You never
Cosmo's
know.
here.
But I don't think T is the kind of character design that screams, I love women. It's the kind of character design that screams, I love going online and talking to my 7 boyfriends.
That's understandable. Yeah.
He's got similar character design qualities to Guano Kappa Mike. You're gonna be real.
I do like Guano Kappa Mikey quite a bit. The problem is if we
there's
did
not
a
a
Kappa
straight
Mikey
bone
tier
in that
list,
body.
it would just be you and I would be the only ones who care, and we already know where we stand on everything.
Yeah, it's that Mitsuki and Guano are the best.
Those
and
are
then
S tier.
Gonard's A because he's a funny little guy, and then Mikey and Lily are criminals.
Yeah. And Ozu is debatable.
Ozu's also A tier because he's funny.
Ozu is pretty funny.
And Yes Man is also A tier, but only if he's the late season version of Yes Man.
Where they stop
Where-
drawing him realistically.
Yeah, they just go off model, so that way he's not racist anymore.
I do really like. I was thinking the other day, Daro, about fucking Ozu.
Thinking about fucking-
What you were? I was thinking about fucking. Ozu, that stuff you were saying about your son, was that, true? Yes, Guano. It was. And then Guano takes off his little Guano mask, and Ozu's like, "Son!"
Why are we Googling? Get
It's-
out of here.
It's Bing. Get in my Bing
Yeah,
points. That's
that's
worse,
worse.
Get outta here.
actually.
Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Go. Leave.
Look, I remember us
What'd it
talking
do?
about.
Get,
We were
get
talking
out.
about podcast shit at some point, and I remembered bringing up the idea of doing
You're
a
gonna get
podcast
copywritten.
where we're talking about waifus,
funny.
and it
This
would
suck-
be really funny to have me on there.
Get out of
because
here.
I'm very not
Johnny,
straight.
you're making me
We can
uncomfortable.
talk about how much we love. I'm sorry. We can talk about how much we love women, and you could be like, "Yeah, I'm friends with a
Oh,
couple
there's
women."
9/11 mentioned for the stream. I gotta
I
have
wasn't.
him.
I didn't even. These thumbnails
hovered
are so
over it.
peak. Worst Weezer, all of
Scroll
them.
down. Scroll down. No, scroll up actually. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Scroll up again.
Dara, I think you're just seeing what you want to see.
Scroll up.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, is it this video?
There it is.
Well. Well, that might be the note to end on.
Daro really do be a living 9/11 detector.
9/11 magnet, Dara. That's your occupation.
Oh, Daro.
Yeah.
I need to tell you a 9/11 fact.
Oh, I love those. Unless they involve like
so-
death.
Am
and
I-
not those facts?
Am I ending stream
Nah.
before the 9/11 fact, or are we just gonna keep?
No,
cruising?
everybody gets to hear it.
Okay.
Oh, damn. It's all right. So my family, I was like almost 3, and my
Oh, yeah,
sister was like
that's
5, and my family decided to take us to our first trip to Disney. You'll never believe what morning we decided to, or my parents decided to book our flight.
Oh boy.
We have the tickets somewhere. But it was
Oh my
like
god.
apparently we were in the air before anything happened. But like we were landing just close enough to where like we didn't have to make like an immediate stop. Very weird.
This is like the time that we went to Six Flags New England, and then on the car ride home, it was the radio was just Michael Jackson is dead.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, you should end the stream
What do you mean?
on a good note like that.
On a good note, like Michael Jackson's death?
No.
What? Here, I'm just.
Ew,
I'm
it's
just.
on model, yes, man. That's not good.
Nude Crush Cups. Check it out.
Mm.
Oh,
I
thanks.
crush.
This is funny.
I miss my soundboards. I really do. One day I'll get Nitro, but in the meantime,
Right there!
Sorry.
Good night, everybody.